Yeah. West side, huh? Shit. Tough crowd. Yeah. Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops, you give a nigga steal. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my crow into a hooper. Pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem, that I get called. Cause my teammates turn their back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul. I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all. I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get led now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got from the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I can do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small Jane. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleeve job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. From the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I can do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I can do is pray.
Gang, fat boy shit, tough crowd, nigga. Woo! I done heard these niggas throwing shots, but I'ma throw them back. Man, I don't owe these niggas shit, home, at least I own that. The hater bring a nigga close, 40 cal blowing back. I heard cats, gave them dirt naps, tell them show them that. Zilla got it lit, baby. I been up on my shit, baby. She hit me for the 6-0s, I hit her with the brick, baby. Shit brazy, 6'9", did it, you think a snitch gravy? Used to hoop and got behind the bars like I'm Big Baby. Fire going in the sky, home, like I'm around comedy. LA nigga, I be damn a nigga, pay your town homage. Real nigga, and I with the heat, I'm in your town bombing. They don't really want you on their team, you like Cam Thomas. Heard you niggas talking about your gat, you don't be spraying. You showing anything, cause it ain't shit you don't be saying. You can get your food robbed, nigga, don't you work 2 jobs? You sound like one of them niggas saying music don't be paying. Nigga, and I kill hella niggas, shit was never easy. And the boys is always talking, bro, that shit was never greasy. You coming at a jag, you better stay up in your lane, cause I'll shoot you out your whip like it came from Yellow Beezy. That's a fact, nigga. You fuck around and get your mata smacked, your top wet. I done turned that to an agua hat. You want the smoke? That ain't nothing but a Zaza pack. You beating me? That's like Mello getting La-La back. We laughing at you. You the one we throw the ahas at. Your bitch begging for the boys. She want a yaya crack. The bad boy. I do it like they bringing Papa back. I shoot first. I flew to Memphis for the Jaja gat. That's facts. Them niggas brazy if them niggas think you cool. And I don't think I got a problem. My nigga, you do. See where I'm from? All my niggas think you boo-boo. My bitch ballin' up in Cali. Think she juju. You get your ass night, that shit'll be your last night. Man, you better off lighting up crack in a glass pipe. Who told you your ass nice? They hit you with the gas light. Man, your ass ain't been nice since math, my math right. If Jag fight, then I'ma bring the world right out. I talk in 90s Jag, I knock a nigga crow right out. Leave him alone, one thing that your girl right bout. Cause I'll leave your ass shaking like it's girls night out. Show him that, nigga, and show him where the fire at. And tell him I got tools too, and show him where the pliers at. And show him that I scam niggas, show him where the liars at. And since you showing everything, I'm showing where the wiretap. He with it, she with it, they with it, Jay with it. He did it, she did it, they did it, Jay did it. Don't it sound familiar, home? That's how it sound you in the court. You working with the boys, I send the gang, you probably send the force. You talking about the homeboy, nigga, you was never mine. Kill you today, bro, I couldn't find a better time. You think your baby moms look good? You must have met a blind. I could be a snitch like you. Say never mind. And I ain't saying shit, we gon' let that bitch find out. Coach will put you in the game, and now you calling timeout. You fucking with a guy. Yeah, nigga, and it's life. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I'm back outside, you know what it is. Jag, tough crowd, bitch. Woo!
What's happening, man? Salute to the whole Factz Nation. Shout out to the Factz Listen, all the members, and salute to the factory, which is what we call the chat. Happy Sunday to everybody out there. Close out the chat, hit the like button, share the stream, man. What's happening with y'all? What's happening with y'all? We are launching a new channel tomorrow, man. We are launching a new channel tomorrow. You hear me? A new channel tomorrow called I Know What I Know, man. We're about at 300 subscribers already, man, on this channel. I will be multi-streaming on this channel. Most mornings throughout the week, about 4 to 5 at least minimum. We will have a morning show called I Know What I Know, the morning show. News, weather, traffic, trending topics, celebrity news, real talk, whatever, man. I'll start off with like local, weather, traffic, or whatever. Just a quick update, about 60 seconds of that where I'm at. And then if y'all somewhere, man, on the West Coast, in the South, or wherever y'all at, man, I'll Google, look it up or whatever. Let me see what y'all weather look like. Give y'all an update, man, if you engaging and commenting in the chat. So make sure y'all go subscribe to I Know What I Know on YouTube. I will be multi-streaming. I'll also be streaming on this Facebook page, Black Collar 6. We got over 7,000 followers over there. And it'll be on Spotify also, man. So if y'all in the Facebook and the Spotify, YouTube is something for everybody. Make sure y'all tune in. The first show will either be tomorrow morning or Tuesday morning, Max P. The reason why I don't know for sure is because we are premiering something on BTG Gaming, Beat the Game Gaming. If you in the gaming, we got the YouTube channel, BTG Gaming 6, man, Beat the Game Gaming. We have gotten over the 1,000 subscribers and got fully monetized, and that unlocked this, which came out July 9th, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Resynced. We're about to start our run on beating more games. There's a lot of games coming out, man. Wolverine, y'all know GTA coming out, man, in December. Or November, supposedly, or whatever like that. So we got a lot of games, a lot of horror games coming for October or whatever. So, but we will be starting with this Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. That will start tomorrow for sure. For sure tomorrow on the gaming channel, man. So be ready. I should have had an alert ready tonight. So be looking out for that, and y'all can hit the notification bell and hit all and check me out over there. I will be multi-streaming on the gaming channel also. I'll be on Twitch on BTG_gaming_6 also. If y'all in the Twitch, like, man, I watch my gaming on Twitch, Factz. What is you talking about, man? Then go over to Twitch then and follow me over there. We'll be multi-streaming over there also, man. So make sure y'all tune into that. Also, to go along with the I Know What I Know page, we do have a new IG page. I will have the I Know What I Know logo as the picture. Instead of that picture of me looking crazy outside, you know what I'm saying? Mr. I Know It All, Mr. I Know It All, whatever. I think that's a clever play on words, but that is going to be connected to the I Know What I Know. It's going to be clips of all of the latest shit going on, man, whether it's celebrity news, world news, clips, all the viral shit or whatever like that, man. That's where y'all going to be able to keep up with what's going on if you missed it, and pre-recorded clips and stuff on in the afternoon and evening on I Know What I Know. So we got that coming up also, man. We do have a sports situation coming up. I can't tell y'all too much about that. But it's a heavy major sports situation coming up. Also, I'll keep y'all updated on that. That's coming very soon, man, within the next couple weeks. Hold on, we got Eazy in the building too, man. We got VZ in the building. Shout out to A Verb, man. Mount Rushmore, man. Listen, A Verb with the Gemini sign, man. He got those his spidey senses tingling or whatever. Definitely gonna be a Gemini stream, man. So make sure y'all close out the chat, hit the like button, share the stream. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be turning up in a second. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Nisi said, welcome in. Hit the like button. Life is good. Shout out to Nisi and all the ladies in the factory. I said, shout out to Nisi and all the ladies in the factory. Shout out to all y'all, man. Listen, man, we got the squad in here, though. Hold on. I know we got Nisi. We got Tanisha. What up, Tanisha? Tanisha say, hit the like on your way in. I got you, Tanisha. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you, too. So that's enough for the squad in here. I mean, I know I saw Corshell share the, okay, there we go. There go Corshell. Yeah, I saw Corshell share the stream on Twitter, man. You know what I'm saying? Carl D, what up, though? All right, so we got enough for the squad in here. I saw Purple Bandit share the stream, too. I hope I didn't miss you, Purple Bandit. I hope I didn't miss you, dog. But we about to holler at the squad, though, real quick, man. Y'all holler at my mod squad. My squad. In the field, we going hard. Playing with them 30s and we shooting at. All right, shout out Philly Fresh, too. He was the first comment before the stream even started. He said, looks like Eazy finally listening to us. Shout out Factz in the chat. Won't catch the live, but like always, I'm here for the playback. Disclaimer, I got Eazy 2-1. Shout out Philly Fresh in the building. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you commenting before the stream even started, giving your input, man, and letting me know and everybody know that you support, man, and go watch the playback, man. I appreciate that, man. I really do. All right, hold on. Let me put that up too, though. Nisi. Come on, Nisi, they scamming out here. Yeah. All right. So I see Joe Cartega. I see Kick. I see Cartega's Corner. I'm just a vet. Tanisha, Khalil, what up, Khalil? We got the set in here. I see Slick, Timo Emo, Rich Mo. Who else we got up here? The Nefarious one. Who else? A Verb, I said. Mark G, the Damn Show. We got Juwan Steele, Max P. Who else we got? Who else? Carl D, what up, though? From the town. AZ, what's up, AZ? D Will, what's happening? We got Chins in the building. Say life is good. That's what I'm talking about. Leo Caesar has arrived. I hear y'all. I shouted out D Will. Daily Bricks, what's happening? Okay, so listen, let's do this. If I missed y'all know it wasn't on purpose, man. Just keep commenting, keep engaging, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. We got a good show today. We got a good show. I just got some new music that just got shot to me just this second or whatever. I don't know if I can play it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? But it just some new music just dropped. Boom. Right there. That's a good sign. It's gonna be a good day. We got Holly on demand. We got the set in the building. Shout out to all the ladies, man, in the factory. Shout out Holly on demand. 8 King Remy say just got back home from Seattle. From Seattle, was you saying? Salute to the nation. Shout out 8 King Remy. Are you saying Seattle? Let me see if you. Boom. I'm assuming you saying Seattle. I'm glad you had safe travels. 8 King Remy, welcome back. You know we need you in the chat. You be talking crazy. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Let me put this up. Appreciate the super chat. All right. Where we starting, y'all? Where we starting, man? Y'all want to start with Surf? Yeah, we can start with Surf. We're going to start with Surf. Let's start with Surf. You know what I'm saying? Louisiana in this bitch. I see you, D Will. Take off, lift the land. I see the Bronx in here too. Jail Block in here too. What's happening? You know what I'm saying? London Storm, what's happening? Salute. All right, so look, right? First, we're going to start off with Surf. We'll start off with Surf. Shout out Tsu Surf. He just had a performance not too long ago. I believe it was in Jersey, right? It's his first sighting as far as him performing or doing anything music related or as far as an artist, like official. A lot of people was excited. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that. Y'all know I'm a fan of Tsu Surf, man, and what he do, man. As a battler, his music, all of that stuff or whatever like that. Y'all know I support Tsu Surf as an artist. His name been rotating, man, amongst the likes of Joe Budden. There was an interaction with him and Queens Flip that's circulating online or whatever, you know, him and Queens Flip tight. So I see Surf out here making his moves. He announced that he signed a deal along with the people he signed a deal with, announced that. So salute to him, man. It looked like he's doing a lot of big things, a lot of things that we said he would be doing when he get out, like focusing on his family, his career, and things outside of battle rap, man, that's bigger and better, man, that could put him in a better position to win for a longer period of time than battle rap. And that's not me saying that. It's not me even shitting on battle rap. It's just saying what it is. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people thought he was gonna come up and be the savior. We had that conversation a couple times before he got out. No, he wasn't gonna come and be the savior, and that not because he's not talented, not because he's not going to bring any energy to battle rap, but because he got bigger and better things to worry about. And the place that y'all saying he was gonna save, y'all was ruining. At the same time, y'all was saying he was gonna save it, running off all the money, unprofessional, doing a whole bunch of bullshit or whatever. So it didn't even make any sense what y'all was saying or whatever. So I'm glad that he's sticking to the plan, and what he should be and focused on what he should be. Battle rap is here. We all want to see him battle, whether it's Murder Mook or whoever he decides the battle. I know Beasley and them said they working on that. So obviously battle rap is here whenever, and I think it's smart for him to get his profile up outside of battle rap, and then he can ask for what he want. He say he want 220. Let's see how close they could get to that 220 to getting the battle, man. So salute to Tsu Surf for that. I also want to say this won't be the show for today, but I did make a tweet because I'm seeing it. I was waiting till I just saw enough of it. I see a lot of y'all rappers out there, man. Exclude the females. Shout out to all the females and all the ladies, but exclude them. A lot of y'all male rappers out there is really glazing Tsu Surf, and y'all was calling him a rat while he was locked up. Like, we kept the files. There's footage of y'all calling him a rat or saying y'all not sure, or I feel like this or feel like that or this or whatever. And now that he's out, that tune has changed. Y'all retweeting shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all smiling and goofy talking about him or whatever. Y'all trying to get around him. Y'all trying to. So I'm just letting y'all know there will be a show coming up where we talk about that. And we're going to go over the footage and see what don't match around here. And I'm going to try to time it in a good way, man. Maybe like when Tsu Surf is about to battle, and maybe the day before when all of y'all doing y'all, interviews towards at the event or in the city, or at the battle. Maybe we'll do it at the battle, y'all on stage with him, whatever. And I'll just show during a live watching reaction to something, unless I'm there. You know what I'm saying? And just show how weird you niggas is, man. You know what I'm saying? How much prostitute y'all are, man. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. All right, hold on. Ape King Remy with the super. Say Seattle. Hey, tell K Philly run the East. Man, we ain't telling K Cunningham nothing. Y'all don't run nothing, man. I'm going to give my prediction on the sports show when we get there. You hear me, Ape King Remy? I got you, though. I got you, though. Let me put this up. Let me put this up. I see Double O Kane, motherfucker Jones in the building. Hold on. Tiffany say, ooh. Verb, you feel me, though? Day Jones, what's happening? Purple Bandit made it. What's happening? Hold on. We got Purple Bandit. He made it, y'all. Hold on. Purple Bandit made it. Shout out Purple Bandit. I saw you share the stream on Twitter too. All right, did I miss anybody so far? If I did, I apologize. I'm gonna catch you. Keep commenting. Y'all know I'm gonna catch y'all. All right. Okay. So listen, hold on. Sharp King World, you got to slow down. You got to let me get to my topics on the show. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you might be asking the factory though, Sharp King World. My bad. I might be all in your business. You know what I'm saying? I apologize. Tiff Marie, what's up? Y'all make sure y'all listen. If y'all not speaking to the ladies when they come into the chat, man, I got a problem with y'all. Y'all know we don't do that over here, man. Shout out Tiff Marie and all the ladies of the factory. All right. Hitman Holla. Hitman Holla, man. Mr. Gerald Fulton, man. Little Gerald. You can't stop capping, man. Just can't stop capping. Let me pull something up real quick before we get started on this. Let me pull something up. Where we at? Let's go here. Just can't stop the cap, man. We wouldn't even really be worried about the cap if you weren't trying to discredit what we do over here and telling lies on what we do. I just want to keep continuing to show you how thorough we are, man. Carolina, what's up, Carolina? Over here in our due diligence in covering battle rap, man, we pay attention to everything. I do a lot of research. I do a lot of watching people's content. You know what I'm saying? And I take pride in that. You know, it goes unnoticed. It's a thankless job when you in battle rap and you covering content and you trying to do something that'll further the culture or teach things or whatever. Everything get taken out of context or whatever like that. But we're gonna make sure we cover you every time that you pop out. And you cap once again. So let's get to this. Let me share my screen first. Mr. Virgo, what's happening? Let me share my screen. Let's get to this. One in the chat, man, if y'all got good energy, man, if life is good on this good Sunday, man. One in the chat, one in the chat, one in the chat. Make sure y'all close out the chat, hit the like button. I know the like's not right. I know they not. I already know that. I already know that. Shout out Street Talk Entertainment, Scoop. I just saw him like the stream on Twitter. Shout out to Scoop. Carter Jones, what's happening, man? It's so good to see you back. I saw you in I think you was in like Easy Live or something like that, Carter Jones. So good to see you back, man. I know you got grown men, business men taken care of, whatever, man. But it's great to see you back, man. Hold on, Bowl STP Sports Podcast in the building. I'm just a vet. Hold on. Massey Rose, Kick, Dash United. I'm hollering all the people that I feel like I didn't shout out y'all. I ain't skipping y'all on purpose. Said life is so good. Okay. Look at Mufasa Lock say, bruh, get to what we here for. No, I'm gonna get to what the fuck I want to get to in whatever time I want to get to. Shout out Mufasa Locks. Clayton Bigsby, what's happening? This is a show, man. It's a live stream, man. This is what I came into battle rap trying to teach these guys how to do. And they behind right now trying to figure it out. Just relax. You got somewhere to go? Tell us what's going on with you, Mufasa Locks. Say some word. You know what I'm saying? What's the math? What's the mathematics? You know what I mean? Say answer. Yeah, I ain't mad at it, man. I like that, man. Come on, man. Get to what we here for. And we here for all of this. This on the, you know what I'm saying, on the thumbnail. All right, so listen, right? Let's start here. No. First of all, shout out Eminent 7. I did end up covering day 2. Day 2 was definitely much better than day 1. I'm going to reach out to OSBL and see if I could get Kels, and there's one other person I'm going to see if I can get up here to talk about OSBL. And I want to start something with them. Man. Y'all know I support them. I like what's going. We'll get to that. But shout out to them, man. They did have a event, Eminent 7, day 1 and day 2. We gonna get to that though. I'm gonna try to get one of them up here. Don't forget that also 30 for 30, Doc Rowe is presenting this 30 for 30 on August 8th in Columbus, Ohio, hosted by Murder Mook and Loaded Lux. Fire card. We definitely gonna break that down. And then also the Nicest happened Saturday, which was yesterday, when Earl Spence was losing and breaking my heart, man. Shout out to Earl Spence, man. Earl Spence Jr., man, the truth, man. Great career, man. Shout out to Earl Spence. It is what it is. All right. So now, y'all ready? Hitman Holla. Hold on. Double O Kane say, before we start, Hitman must get alerts on his phone when somebody else in battle rap get attention. Dude, annoying.
Bruh.
Shout out to Double O Kane. Well, listen. This is what we about to do. We about to talk about, I just know he be capping a lot, and he always talking about the facts, and people get quiet when the facts are around. Seems like he's been getting quiet when the facts get thrown around. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, so let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. All right, here we go. So the first thing is this. Say what I know about Naruto. It's just a cool shirt, and I'm a gamer now, so I just threw it on. Nothing really. You know what I'm saying? I ain't go cap. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so listen, right? Let's start here. Hitman Holla says, I'm streaming for the first time today. I'm going to give it a shot. Shout out to that. If you got Kick, go follow Hitman Holla on Kick. At this point, he had 1 follower because he was just announcing it, and he said he's going to try streaming for the first time. He also posted it on IG and said, man, they've been asking me to try streaming, so F it. I'm going to try it out today till show out, pull up on me, meaning his brother. Link in my bio. Okay, all right, cool. So you like Factz, then what the fuck wrong with that? How is he cap on that? How was Hitman Holla cap talking about I'm a stream for the first time? Well, I'm gonna tell you.
Bruh.
You already been streaming, Hitman Holla. You tried streaming several other times, man, on Twitch. Your last live was on the 30th of November, 2025, just last year at the end of the year. So,
Bruh.
I mean, I don't know why you just continue to cap, but that ain't even what we getting to. That ain't even like what's the main thing, you know what I'm saying, right now that we getting to today. But like, you got to just like stop capping. Also, like you were streaming right here, right? This is Twitch right here. Shout out to Kiwante. He just follows you right here on Twitch. This was, you already tried streaming, dog. You was here. You had 12 people in the chat right here after 56 minutes and 52 seconds. So I just don't know why you cap so much. You know what I'm saying? And again, I wouldn't even really kind of pay attention to how much you cap if you wasn't throwing, you know, the bullshit on our platform name over here. So now again, we're going to do our due diligence. You had 12 people after almost an hour or whatever. You tried streaming before or whatever. You seem like you don't have the consistency. I feel like you can be good at it potentially if you stay consistent. It's not as easy as it seems or whatever. And it seems like all of y'all battle rappers who keep pointing at bloggers and saying bloggers like it's something, bloggers. Y'all all been trying to be bloggers over the years. So that's just the first thing, y'all. That's the first thing right there. That, you know what I'm saying? Just a little cap.
Bruh.
It's a little cap, but we ain't gonna get to. Let me see what y'all saying. Am I reaching or is that just cap? We just warming up though. Wisdom and equality, all being born to destroy. Hashtag math. Okay, that's what Ape King Remy said. That's the math right there. Mufasa Locks. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shout out Ape King Remy, man. Hold on. Let me like that. Carter Jones said, I appreciate the love, bro. Feel good to be back around. Missed all your True Facts Show chat. That's what I'm talking about, man. We gotta get your wrench back too, or whatever. I'm gonna holler at you though. I'm gonna DM you. All right, so listen. Cheers. It's funny to me that I said, hold on, let me put this up real quick. All right, hold on, y'all. So listen. So am I reaching with that one, y'all? I just want to know, am I reaching with that? Y'all? Am I reaching with that? Because we got more, and it pertains to the topic today. But am I reaching with that? I just want to know. Shout out to Mr. Virgo with the 10 jewels. Press F. Appreciate that, man. Let me put them jewels up, y'all. Am I reaching? I just want to know. Purple Bandit say definitely not the first time. No, you're not reaching at all. Aziz, you said, yeah, explain to me how I'm reaching. I'm all ears. David Campbell say, what up, battle rap fam? What's up, David Campbell? Okay, real quick, y'all, before I get to the next thing that correlates to the Eazy and Slade thing with Hitman Holla. Real quick. So what I'm saying is Hitman Holla announced that he will be streaming for the first time today. He gonna give it a shot on Kick. He said people been asking him to try streaming. I mean, right. But you've already been streaming. His last live on Twitch was the 30th of November, the end of last year, you know what I'm saying, in 2025. You've been streaming that scene right here, you know what I'm saying, the scene right here, you know what I'm saying, with 12 people, men in here. So I don't know if it's these 12 people that told you to start back streaming or just some other people, whatever like that. But you just cap right now. But let's get to the next thing. Let's get to this right here, man, which Loso reposted, man. Loso, you such a, whatever. All right, Hitman Holla said, I know y'all didn't ask for my little 2 cents, but here it is. Maybe I'm just old school, golden era. I don't know, but the energy Slade and Eazy built up was a perfect hashtag grudge until there is an until to this. I just seen them together on an interview with the crying emoji. Momentum took a big hit, in my opinion. Wish they wouldn't have did that. It was wouldn't have did that. Not would not have did that, but that's just me. I'm a grammar, you know, I'm the grammar police. You know what I mean? But okay, real quick again. I know y'all didn't ask for my little 2 cents, but here it is. Maybe I'm just old school, golden era. I don't know, but the energy Slade and Eazy built up was a perfect grudge until I just seen them together on an interview. Momentum took a big hit, in my opinion. Wish they wouldn't have did that. Okay. Fair enough, Hitman. We're going to talk about that today. You said, wasn't him and Surf on a boat mid promo? Oh, you know, since you brought that up, real quick, since you brought that up.
Do none of that. There's too many people. Don't worry about it. Watch your back. Don't worry about it. This ain't outside of town, homie. I'll be back too when I come back. We gonna see when you come back on my set. It's on my set, nigga.
Okay, you know, Hitman said on his head too, or whatever. It's cool. You know, these days I don't know if you know. Well, yeah, him and Surf had some promo. Some people say it was fake promo. You know what I'm saying? To sell the fight, and then they were seen together after that, or whatever like that. Whatever. I'm not really mad at that. If it was fake promo and they was trying to hype the fight, but I want to read this again, and then I want to show y'all something. First thing I want to do is this though. I want to show what Kyd Slade said in response to it. So again, Hitman said, I know y'all didn't ask for my little 2 cents, which I'm not mad at that either, because that's what bloggers do. We just report on what we see, which is what you doing, Hitman. We not mad. But it said, I know y'all didn't ask for my little 2 cents, but here it is. Maybe I'm just old school, golden era. I don't know, but the energy Slade and Eazy built up was a perfect grudge until I just seen them together on an interview. Momentum took a big hit, in my opinion. Wish they wouldn't have did that. The Big 7, Kyd Slade, says, I'm not going to fake as if it's beyond me just not liking this nigga, because it ain't. My temperature or where I stand ain't changed when I seen the nigga. We just not going to act like we about to fight for the camera, but I'm going to beat horse too fast, meaning Eazy the Block Captain. So cool. So what I want to ask y'all, was Hitman Holla and Shotgun Suge a grudge match in the making? I'm just asking a question. I don't want y'all to assume where I'm going. I'm gonna ask y'all a couple questions about a couple Hitman Holla battles. Was Hitman Holla and Shotgun Suge a grudge match? Did he say, "And Suge, you a bitch on stage," or whatever and stuff like that? Was it a grudge match? I'm just asking y'all. I'm just asking a simple question. All y'all got to do is answer it. You know what I'm saying? You know? I remember they going back and forth. They're supposed to be building up the fight. It ended up happening, I believe, on UW. You know what I mean? All right, so not that I remember. Okay, so that wasn't a grudge match. Why do y'all feel like it wasn't? A Trap House Boomin says yes. Carolina, you don't even remember. You wasn't even watching battle rap back then. You weren't even watching battle rap. Trap House Boomin says yes. Okay, what type of how did that match get made? How did that matchup start? I want to know. Jail Block said, "What about him and Cassidy face off?" What about it? Jail Block. How did Shotgun Suge and Hitman start? Because I feel like a lot of people will be like, "No, that wasn't a grudge match." A lot of people don't remember it was a grudge match, and it's for several reasons. One of the reasons, let's get to this. One of the reasons is this.
Yeah, I see. Put that camera on him. I'm gonna kill him soon. You see, Suge.
You talking about Suge right here? He can't hear you from over.
Oh, this is Vlad TV. I'm gonna have to pause it every couple seconds or whatever for fair use purposes or whatever. But Hitman Holla is pointing and saying, "They go Suge. I'm gonna have to kill him."
Over here now. He can't hear you from over.
Suge, stop ducking.
Shout out Red in the video.
Look, he ducking. Look.
Is that Chris Petty in the background?
Suge, why you ducking, man?
Are you saying Suge is ducking? You calling Suge over for the interview?
We all know the truth here. We all know Hitman Holla running from me.
All right, we got Suge, Big Jersey in the building. Say Hitman Holla running from me.
You know what I'm saying? He want me to take that contract on Wildin' Out, man.
All right, little laughs and smiles. You know what I mean? What up, TC?
Hey, whoa.
That's a,
Hey, what we got to do to set this up here, man? Because he say you
All right, hold on.
running, man.
So I've been telling him, set it up. I'm waiting on them.
I'm waiting on this in my first half now.
Okay, all right. So now, what I want to ask is this. Should they have not been on camera? Should they have been selling the fight? Or should they have been laughing on camera saying, "I'm just waiting on my second half," and laughing and joking with each other or whatever? Is that the same sentiment in the tweet that he made? I'm just asking, y'all. I'm just asking questions. Oh, no, you said it, yeah, your birthday, TC. Hold on, TC. My bad, TC. Shout out to TC, man. Everybody say happy birthday to TC, man. Happy birthday to you. Shout out TC, man, in the building. I almost missed that, man. Almost missed that. Shout out to TC. Happy birthday. Hold on. So, yeah, Hitman was ducking. I remember Suge was asking for damn near 2 years. See, Trap House, but that's why I asked Trap House. Say, can't believe y'all said this wasn't a grudge. They did multiple joints on This Is 50 back then. Yeah, man, calls out on stage, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? All type of shit. But this is why I asked the question, because people in battle rap, they got short memory. You know, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Jay with June say, I get where you're going with this Factz. I've already went there. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to show the him and Calico and all of that stuff or whatever, which he said on stage when they was battling this grudge match, which is why he had a lot of material. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm already there. You know, Jay with June. I just want to show the cap.
Bruh.
You know what I'm saying? Is this the same sentiment? You know what I'm saying? Shout out Trap House Boom. You be on point too. But it was never bad blood between them. So listen, this is the point. But this is kind of what we're gonna talk about with the Eazy and Kyd Slade thing or whatever, Mr. Skywalker Live. And I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna use your comment. Actually, I'm gonna put you on the screen and I'm gonna ask you, what is your definition of bad blood in battle rap? You know what I'm saying? I want to ask, what is your definition of bad blood in battle rap? Because remember, they, you know, in these days, they say battle rap too friendly right now and all of this stuff or whatever like that. And I'll be listening to some of the vets and stuff say certain things, and I'll be like, dog, I remember like when y'all did the same thing that y'all complaining about some of these guys doing or whatever like that. I got pretty good memory. You know what I'm saying? You know, I wanna know. Because we're gonna break down the interview with Eazy and Kyd Slade. What's the idea of bad blood? Hold on, we got the business first of all. Hold on, business. I got you. Because I see you going crazy.
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga.
I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga. Let's gonna do that.
All right, man. Shout out to business. We got the floating hard. The business going crazy. All right. Say about to fight or have personal issues. All right, hold on real quick. Let me put this up for the business. Some other people commenting too. Maybe they should fake beef like him and Surf did, perhaps. Yeah, I just showed that too, Jay with June. I just showed that also. You talking about this?
Do none of that. There's too many people. Don't worry about it. Watch your back. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. This ain't our side of town, homie. I'll be back too when I come back. We gonna see when you come back on my set. Nigga, on my set, nigga.
All right. Okay. So that's what you was talking about right there, June. All right. So about the fight or have personal issues. Okay. So now listen, I'm not mad. Say bad blood is just genuine dislike for each other in battle rap. Okay. So genuine dislike. So when they say sell the fight in promo, I don't think people are saying develop genuine dislike, because then that wouldn't be genuine because you're selling it. Like how when Eazy was telling Av to promo for the battle, you know, like talk your shit, whatever like that. He can't be telling Av to have some genuine dislike, because then it wouldn't be genuine. It'd be manufactured. You know what I'm saying? About the fight, you know what I'm saying? I have personal issues, like it's personal issues. It's why when battle rappers say this, damn, I didn't mean to take you off the screen. So I want to say who I was just talking to. Damn, what's your name? Man, my bad, dog. My bad. Chris Payne, I see you. I agree with you too. Just me, what up, just me? Damn, man. Tony Skrilla, what up? Oh, man, I done lost you, dog. I hate that, y'all. I hate that. My bad, y'all. I gotta look. Main source, what up? Hold on, I'm trying to see, man, if he commented again. Where the hell you go, dog? Andretti, what's up? Where the hell you go, man? The businessman still sending the flower for the ladies. All right, okay, let me get to it, because I lost your name. I don't know how I lost your name that fast, dog. Mo Money, what's up? We about to get to the interview. We're gonna break the interview down. Sports, no, I want you. It was right here, Mr. Skywalker. Here we go. Tay Rock and Eazy was on camera together laughing would be different. Okay, all right. So listen, let's see. This the thing, right? It wouldn't be different to me. This is the thing that most of us say in battle rap, and then we backtrack depending on who we talking about, right? We don't really believe that none of these guys are into it or something is gonna happen for the most part. Now, yes, it could be some tension there. It can be some certain types of energy or whatever like that, man. We understand that. You know what I'm saying? We have saw some things get out of hand or seemingly look like they're going to get out of hand or whatever like that. Yes, it's a whole bunch of testosterone. Men telling I'm going to kill you, boom, 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 saying a lot of disrespectful words or whatever like that, right? But this is why I be saying all of that SMD and E to D and all of that other stuff or whatever. There's no room for that, because then it's clearly fake, because those type of words are supposed to lead to a certain types of action, and it like almost never does. So maybe y'all should take that out of y'all vocabulary and stuff like that, so it won't seem weird when y'all do get around each other and nothing happens. Y'all understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Say 6'7", man, like Ciabatta say 6'7" for the kids. Shout out A King Remy. So listen, it's like this, man. If y'all gonna have a certain energy, first before we get to that, because let's just break down the interview. I'm gonna pull up the interview. Let me just do that. Greg Nice, what's happening, man? IG, actually, let me put it right here. On IG. There you go, right there at the bottom of the screen. So Hitman, so my closing thing with Hitman, you just be saying shit, man, online. It's kind of like, I forgot who said that in the chat. It's like every time something going on, yeah, you throw your little 2 cents in there or whatever like that, but we're going to start breaking apart your two. Sometimes you make a point, make a good point, and we point that out over here too. But a lot of times, man, you just be saying a lot of cap shit, man. You know what I'm saying? whatever. So we just called that out, man. Just a little fun. You know what I'm saying? Just a little fun. I don't know. I feel like Factz is undervalued in battle rap. Could just be me overthinking. No, it's not you overthinking. That's 100% Factz. You hear me? Let's discuss the podcast, and I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so y'all about to get all these gifts. And King Remy said, all right, so listen, let's pull up the interview. Let's just pull up the interview, y'all. Let's do that. Let's pull up the interview and break the interview down. Shout out to Uncle Rob, 15 Minutes of Fame, man, for the interview, for doing the interview. You know what I'm saying? Feet on land. I be telling y'all we got to appreciate them while we have them, man. 15, I don't know why that's not in my history on this page. 15, okay, all right. Well, stop being lazy, Factz. Just type it up. 15 minutes of fame. There we go. Boom, 15 minutes of fame. All right, hold on. I got it, y'all. I got it up. All right, so let's just do this. Let's do this. I got y'all. Boom. Let's look at the interview. Corshell, what's happening? I like when the battle rappers start chest bumping and spinning each other. Tanisha, crazy, man. Tanisha, that sound a little, I don't know, man. All right, so listen. First of all, let me say this. How I just feel in general about this. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just the battle seeming like it could happen now. Eazy, you know I'm on your ass, pause. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. You talked all that shit. I'm not doing the battle. Don't ask me about the battle. I'm not doing the battle. I was saying, I want you to do the battle. It's a cold battle, a cool battle, this, and all of a sudden now it's a cool battle, or whatever like that. So now we promoting this battle, pushing this battle, covering both sides, you and Slade and all this, everything that y'all say about each other. I don't want to hear it because you said you're doing the battle, or you think about doing the battle, or you're entertaining it. So that's done. That's over with. We promoting the battle. Because I told you I was leaving it alone. I didn't care how much they argue no more or whatever, because he said the battle wasn't happening. Now we're going to talk about the battle. But as far as the interview, do I feel like they should have did the interview together? No. No, I don't think they should have did the interview together. If anything, they could have had somebody recording, or Uncle Rock could have recorded, or whoever could have recorded, and let them just talk to each other and had a argument or whatever, like even whether it's online and all of that shit, and let them do what they was doing online in person. Remember the A-Verb in Ave. Remember the Loaded Lux and A-Verb on the corner. Remember the Tsu Surf and Cortez, Hitman Holla and a few people, you know what I'm saying? Rex, all of them just having a natural arguments or whatever, like how it used to be online. I don't like that we see the interactions online on YouTube and on Twitter and all of that. And then the next visual we see with them actually together is just them sitting there like calm. Now we're going to get to who kept the same energy, or if anybody didn't keep the same energy or not, or whatever like that. But no, that transition just like that, it just wasn't a good look, wasn't a good feel for the battle. No, so it wasn't good. No, film it and let them say whatever they're going to say and do whatever they're going to do. Talk their shit in front of each other. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers get disrespectful. I want to see somebody get the shit slapped out of them, punched to a little fight. Ain't nothing but a little fight. You know what I'm saying? If that was going to happen, that would have been fine. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that's what I'm looking for, but we about to break this interview down, though. You know what I'm saying? Eazy vs. Slade on the Pendulum, sponsored by Suge White. Sharp House Boomer says, hold on. So Eazy, for some reason, staying far away from Jersey. Beast, what do they say? Beat Skull. I still want to see it. F all that wrestling promo. Yeah, I want to see it too. We're going to get to that. Man, Slade and Eazy got me wanting to see him pay for this battle. Ain't no fighting or shooting, just entertaining the matchup like the old days. Eddie Hardy. No, the old days, they was arguing like a motherfucker. Eddie, I don't know where you was at. You hear me? Shout out Mr. Virgo for the 2 jewels too. I don't know where. See, y'all keep saying like the old days it was arguing, man. Y'all forgot the footage. We need to pull up some footage. I'm just trying to see what y'all say first before we get to this, before we break this down. I don't know. Eazy said they was begging for that 3 minutes. Later, Kyd walked to his ride. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. That didn't make no sense. Wait, what the fuck? They did an interview together, talking cool. But we about to break it down. Uncle Ra and Knowledge need a production manager. They got to get better at setting the stage. Yeah, it threw me off seeing this interview. Tanisha said, yeah, I ain't like that. They should have been in a group, all the MCs, rather than just the 2 or one-on-one. Then the other crashed the interview. Joker Face Medusa says. So I wasn't looking for it, but if it happens, talking about the fight, and I'm thinking, I wasn't expecting them to rumble, but I definitely was expecting a lot more aggression to set the stage for a fire face-off. Well, we're gonna talk about that. This should have went like Jack Boy and show-off video that we saw. Them glasses, Mo Money said. Hold on. Chris get buckets with 440 jewels. Uncle alert.
Bruh.
All right, shout out Chris get buckets, man. Nice name too. So y'all don't remember Surf in a lot? Yeah, with Cortez. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, this is why I think more people that cover battle rap, we need to start maybe having some shows together, man, and go over the history. I keep telling y'all the history need to be told of battle rap. Everybody's memory seem to be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I know all y'all be hitting the eye and all that other shit or whatever. I got a pretty clear memory. You know what I'm saying? I don't do drugs. So I remember a lot. You know what I mean? Old days, sometimes it turned to friendly fake facts, Rich Mo. Hold on. Stay hydrated. Hold on. Let me hit the water real quick, y'all. Hold on. All right, let's break down the interview, y'all. We got some goodies from that Surfing Cortez, then Surfing Goods, which almost got ugly. Facts, Joker Face Medusa. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they remember about what old days they talking about. All right, let's get it. Let me put this up, though. Appreciate all y'all with the donations. All right, let's get it. Let's break this interview down.
He begged me to come outside. Slade been here all day. I said, look at that nigga. I said, that's Slade.
All right, so Eazy is saying Uncle Rob begged him to come outside, which right out the gate, I don't like that because it's like you setting the stage like to explain why you doing the interview. That's not go explain it or cover it up or whatever like that. Nigga, you're doing the interview.
This nigga drove from Connecticut. He drove from Connecticut? Oh, he
from Brooklyn. I ain't even drive from Brooklyn. I left the car, no better. I hopped on the subway. That's New York.
All right, so they're talking about how Kyd Slade got there. Did he drive from Connecticut, from Brooklyn? Kyd Slade say he took the subway. Right out the gate, I'm like, I just don't like the energy of this shit. We're going to get to why, though. Like, I got some, you know what I'm saying, ups and downs about the interview. All in all, I'm glad the battle potentially going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Lucid Dreams, what's up? Mark G say, let's keep the essence alive. All right, let me see. John Star DC say, very easy to say what we don't like once we see it. Either way, everyone will not be pleased, regardless. People still want to go to. I mean, that's not the okay. All right, I'm just a vet with 550 jewels. Say stay hydrated. Let me hit the water then. I'm just a vet. Now I'm stopping the interview so I can use it under fair use. Shout out to Uncle Rob. He ain't never struck me or nothing like that, but I'm still trying to be respectful.
New York is moved, you heard? I move as New York is moved.
I drive it. I need to slide as soon as I got to slide.
I park the V at my shoulder.
I'm gonna talk to him about that though. Yeah, man, we can't be stuck in traffic.
All right, so they're having a little battle where they're looking at Uncle Ra, talking to each other through Uncle Ra, like talking to Uncle Ra. Again, I hate the energy. You know what I'm saying? I hate the energy. I don't like it. It's nervous energy. And when I say nervous, I don't mean afraid on either end. I'm just saying it's like, yeah, we here almost like deer in the headlights. Dang, we've been talking crazy to each other. And the most we could talk about now is why I took the sub here, why I drove. You know, I don't want to be stuck in chair, like about which none of that shit don't sound cool. But let's go. Let's break it down though.
You know, it's gonna take a long time to get to the subway. I'm out the bed though.
He a real nigga got on the subway though.
With the chains and shit on.
Huh?
You heard?
Oh, he ain't talking
Everything.
No.
He can't do that?
You had to stand like this in the train. I did, nigga, but we hit him.
You don't think he could do that?
I did it. I can't do it.
Hold on.
I'm not even getting on that bitch.
I did it, bro. But we hit him.
Jump into the wheel. What's up with you?
Well, this started because of a poll, right?
They have not looked at each other the whole time. I hate this energy. Now, y'all know, obviously, man, I rock with Kyd Slade. I think he fired. Me and Eazy didn't even argue in front of y'all. I think he got the best drug bars it is. I know a lot of people have something to say about that. Rex, shout out to my guy Rex, man. You know what I'm saying? Eazy definitely don't agree with that or whatever like that. And then y'all know I rock with Eazy, man. In his art form, his talent, whatever. But I don't. This is whack so far. I'm looking at. I'm like, this shit is whack as fuck. It's not alpha energy. It's definitely not the energy from the YouTube videos and the Twitter. And I don't mean like gotta be disrespectful or aggressive to the point where a fight about to start. But this is like passive aggressive. I don't like it. I despise it actually. Third person male energy. We need raging bull energy. Head on Factz. Just me. It was the environment, y'all. They were at the Nicest event. You tried, Tanisha. You know what I'm saying? But let's go.
White people was asking.
Oh, this started long
Pause.
before.
It was just comparison, man. This nigga, he gonna stand here in front. Like he ain't know as soon as he seen me walk through the door when it was crucible time. Oh, that's it right there.
Yeah, okay. So he's saying that Eazy, as soon as he walked through the door, meaning like as soon as said if he would have bugged, y'all would have said he was doing too much though. Well, Drake Majesty, I don't know what you're talking about because nobody said he should have bugged. I think it is, I think all y'all making excuses for the people that y'all rock with, Drake Majesty, and I'm talking about just in battle rap in general. Nobody said in here that Eazy should have bugged. Not one person said that. Not one person said that. The thing is, Eazy has been on camera arguing back and forth with other battlers. Kyd Slade has been on. No. I don't know. I don't want to just say that. I don't remember Kyd Slade on camera arguing at all. I'm not sure though, or whatever. But nobody said he should. My thing is this: if I'm in a place with another male, and I have been as a blogger, at events or wherever else, I'm going to be looking at the person that I'm talking to. The energy is not masculine or alpha energy right now. That's what I'm saying. So it's not just about Eazy. You making it like if he like only Eazy. No, you trenches. I know you rather die for the trenches or whatever, but I'm just talking about both of them in general. You know what I'm saying? Now I see Slade taking upon himself to step forward and say, now this nigga go front and okay, I'll take the lead and try to make it start being direct or whatever. I did notice that he tried to do that. You know what I'm saying? You said not the chat facts, the timeline, the other platform. I mean, well, you know, we can't control what they do, man. They do a lot of shit that don't. You know what I'm saying? We can't control what they do. But yeah, but this is the thing though. Well, we gonna get to it. We go get to that.
And you can have your eyes on all the top 10 niggas you wanted, but you knew as far as the niggas that was walking in the door, either with you or right behind you, nigga knew what's up.
All right, so he's saying that Eazy knew what's up as soon as he saw him, that he was one of the ones out the gate in the crucible. Slade definitely made noise when he popped out. You know what I'm saying, and was on the crucibles.
I'm gonna keep it $1 because we at the Nicest. Seen the nigga before the crucible for real. So you say if you want to keep it $1, you know what I'm saying? Drake trying to get us to go to battle for the gates of the garden before I even got the smack.
All right, so now Eazy is saying, I think Eazy kind of missed the point. Shout out to Chris get buckets. That's why I just hit the water. You know what I'm saying? He said, you know, I saw him at before that. Dre Dennis tried to get us to battle at Gates of the Garden. Exactly, Tanisha. That shit is, you know what I'm saying? So obviously Eazy knew who he was, and obviously Dre Dennis felt like the battle made sense even back then. You know what I'm saying? Which is why we said the battle made sense or whatever like that. So, and I know Eazy and any other battle rapper, they be doing a battle rap thing. Y'all know I don't give a fuck when they be acting like they don't understand what we mean. So obviously the battle made sense to a league owner back then to where he was trying to book it on his event. But I think Eazy kind of missed what Kyd Slade was trying to say, was like, nigga, you saw when I walked through the door that it was that. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe Eazy did know he was saying that and just didn't care and was trying to say, well, nigga, I saw you before that or whatever. You weren't really, whatever. I don't know.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I already knew, like, you know who you was, if you want to keep it a bit.
If that Drake Dennis battle came in, like, it was short-spoken. I only battled 3 times at the gates. I was at the gate for a little bit of time, bro. I spent all my time at iBattle.
All right. History.
Got over there to the gates, the people, and I told niggas this. As soon as URL seen me, it was over. And that's what happened. But like I said, the reason this was brewing is because this nigga knew what it was when I walked in. He felt some type of way. That's why he said, I'm gonna have to kill this nigga. I didn't even.
All right, hold on. I need y'all to listen to this part. What up, Vitamin C's? T-Rev say Slade lost this battle. He didn't keep the same. Okay, T-Rev.
I wasn't there for that. I was there to show.
He saw the threat early. He saw the threat
immediately.
Do you feel like he was a threat early when you saw him?
Okay, so he said, Eazy said, I'm gonna kill this nigga, you know what I'm saying, without being provoked. So Kyd Slade was like, you already knew what I was when you saw me stop pump faking, is what Kyd Slade is trying to, you know what I'm saying? I just got an email from them having an event or something yesterday or the day before.
I'm asking you a question, man. It's either a yes or a no.
Don't front. That don't make sense.
A threat? A threat. We don't got a front. A threat, no? a threat? No, he's not a threat. I'm not gonna lie, up to 24 hours.
Say, a lot of y'all don't have real friends. Let's discuss it. Podcast says you're going to say I'm glazing, but I think Eazy said he isn't battling him. It's strategic. Made people talk about it and wanted more. No, okay, we will go get to that 804 Rennie. That's cap. But we go get to that battle rap bootleg. What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Take off, lift the land. Say I agree. The turnaround was too fast from veins popping to jokes. Exactly. So we go get to that though. 804 Rennie very quickly. But that's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
Was a go.
And the reason why I'm so adamant about this because I wanted this battle. Easy know this. I wanted this battle. No, this the one right here. This the one right here. You know what I'm saying? And not for all of the reasons that he said publicly, not anything we discussed privately, but all the stuff that he said publicly. We're going to talk about why I got the energy towards this interview and this battle being where it's at, be potentially about to happen or whatever like this. All in all, I'm happy if it happens. You know what I'm saying or whatever, man. I want to see it anyway, but we going to talk.
I know he convinced them that many niggas. That nigga convinced a lot of niggas.
But no, he didn't convince a lot of people. We been wanted the battle. You keep acting like people didn't want the battle. People wanted the battle. You tried to convince people that they didn't want the battle. You would be like, what battle y'all want? You and Slade. No, y'all don't. Let me put up a poll. What battle y'all want? This. Slade and Eazy. Oh, I can't believe y'all did that. Rum Nitty, what's up? What you doing? He didn't convince him. We already wanted the battle. Drug talk versus drug talk. You fire, Slade fire. Good battle. Almost like mirror match type of shit or whatever. Let's see the battle. He didn't convince nobody. I think you still trying to convince us that it just wasn't what it was. No, that's not what happened, man. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to hear this shit from Eazy because he was on me. Stop asking me about the battle. I'm not doing the battle. All right, man, I ain't going to ask you about the battle no more. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Mr. Virgo with the gold coin. Oh, my God. Okay, so TC. All right, so listen. So this is TC says, I didn't want the battle. I wanted ours first. Well, obviously, we're talking about the general consensus because as people who probably still don't want the battle right now, but he's saying y'all, meaning the general consensus, obviously, overwhelmingly wants the battle. So the few people who might not want it, that has nothing to do with what he's saying or what we're talking about right now. The general consensus been wanted the battle and they want the battle now. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
He convinced a lot of niggas to be like, yo, he should be next. He's skipping. I'm not gonna lie, you skipping a line. You skipping a line. There's a lot of other niggas that come before you. Rum Nitty, Arsenal, you know, Rock. Niggas say.
Okay, so now listen, I can't say Eazy wrong in saying that when he's saying skipping a line. A lot of people come before you. Like a lot of people he would want to battle before him. I feel like the only thing is when Eazy was on this come up, URL was getting them plates. Now Eazy was doing his job. He was making the noise and the battles made sense as he was on his ascension or whatever. So we're not going to act like Eazy wasn't putting belt to ass, you know what I'm saying, to a lot of battle rappers and earning that or whatever like that. But they had to give Eazy a shot too. It was a lot of people Eazy battled. They had bigger battles that was out there that we wanted that might not have been able to been paid for or just not the right time or don't find the right league or whatever like that. But in the meantime, they battled you because the people wanted to see you battle such and such. You battle a T-Rex street talk, Calico street talk, Good street talk. Like the battles that made sense, they took those battles when you was on your come up when they could have told you haven't done enough. You know what I'm saying? So now we go to Ari say something is off. What's off, Ari? Let me see. You said I know the general consensus wanted it like Swamp, and now we're here about the repeat the same shit. No, it's not. See, with the Swamp battle, it was people saying because he was in his class. I don't think the general consensus wanted that. I think that was just, and it's my opinion. I could be completely wrong because I don't know what everybody was thinking. We was in a space where it just wasn't a lot of battles left. People just wanted to see him battle. And that's why I said I'm not mad at him taking the Av battle, nothing, even though that's not a battle nobody really wanted or whatever. But shit, you can't be mad at a nigga going to work. Like, well, shit, I know my fans want to see me battle. I got to battle somebody until I get to and that's my point. So if you got to battle somebody, yeah, that's what he told y'all. See, 10 Toes, listen, I'm going to explain something to y'all. Maybe y'all ain't got this yet. Y'all could get told something by somebody y'all a fan of, and then y'all just run off like it's facts or whatever. Not me. That's not how I operate, man. I'm a free thinker, independent thinker, or whatever like that. And that's why I always got my receipts. I'm just not about to argue with y'all about y'all fandom. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? No, we all didn't pray. Okay. All right, Jay. Listen, J-Rock. Again, I don't know what was in the majority, but I preface what I said by saying that let's not deflect, because I think that's what y'all trying to do. So I'll just concede that point. So can we move on? That's fine. That's fine. But y'all are literally showing y'all. I know they are. I know they cap Tanisha, but it's cool. But we gonna let them concede that because they just showing who they are right now. You know what I'm saying? My point is this. The whole point is this, and this how shows what y'all be fucking up battle rap too as fans. The point was on Eazy's ascension, he had to get his shots too, where the other battlers could have said this don't make sense. K-Shine could have said this don't make sense. Calico could have said this don't make sense. Goods could have said this don't make sense. I got the Surf battle. Every battler that he battled that was top tier on his way up could have said this don't make sense. I got other battles I can have or that I want. Every battler could have said that. No, it's not about having no inside fucking information. No, y'all niggas is just fan the fuck out. It has nothing to do with inside information. Nothing I say has nothing to do with inside information. I'm talking about the general consensus of what was going on. That's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I'm saying? So this is the thing, right? Again, y'all are deflecting for a reason. Y'all are still not. I see Massey Rose say facts. So Eazy ain't no better than them. Right. My point is literally this. On his way up, they could have said, no, I got other battles. The people that gave him a shot, but the battles, the people wanted it. It made sense. It was leagues willing to book it. That's it. No, I don't just predict the future. No, we're not hiding behind jokes either. Ape King Remy. No. You know what I'm saying? Exact Chins, thank you. Let me put this on the screen. Factz, you be trying your best to show them Santa Claus is not real. Yeah, but I don't want to argue against nobody's fandom either. I'm a Detroit Lions, Detroit Pistons, Detroit Tigers, Detroit Red Wings, University of Michigan Wolverines. I'm a fanatic of them. So I'm not really trying to get in the way of their fandom. It's just they not about to talk to me. They can talk to each other in the chat. When they say that shit directed to me, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to kill them with the facts and make them look how they sound. You know what I mean? That's all. So I think those battles with URL Force. J-Rock. Okay. All right. So there was URL Force. Eazy made the battles make sense. They wanted the battle. Okay. Let's start here. This is why I like doing this, though. This is why I was supposed to go live tomorrow. Let's start here, though. This is why I do this. Redheaded TV. We're going to start with you. Eazy made the battle make sense. They wanted to battle him. Now let's listen. Let's stay here, y'all. Let's stay here real quick. Don't think I'm just ignoring y'all comments, but I kind of am right now because I want to just stay here. I don't want to, because y'all trying to deflect all over the place. Goalposts all over the place. Let's stay here. Does him and Slade not make sense? When Eazy put up the polls to see who the people wanted to see him battle, don't it always be Slade? When he was saying who got the best drug bars, wasn't Slade in that at the top? Don't the battle make sense already? Didn't the battle make sense already? Didn't Three Letter Man, myself, and all this say we were saying the battle made sense years ago? Didn't Eazy just say Dre Dennis years ago, before he was even on URL, tried to set up Eazy the Block Captain and Kyd Slade so the battle made sense? Ain't they in the same genre of battle rap, meaning street talking shit? Didn't the battle been make sense? What are you talking about? So now it's just an Eazy made the battle make this battle make sense. Clearly, to the majority of us, been made sense. And that's what we go get into. And that's why I want to just go piece by piece, because the reason that Eazy said he wasn't going to do the battle is part of the reason why this interview is not a good look. You know what I'm saying? So let's try to gather ourselves. You know what I'm saying? I know when it comes to Eazy, when it comes to Surf, when it comes to Hitman, when it comes to Mook, when it comes to Lux, and all, I know some of y'all lose your mind and just say anything, type anything to take up for them. But y'all know I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I swear some people just want to be ignorant. Facts, they got to be trolling. No, they don't be trolling. This is what battle rap is now. Massey Rose. You know what I'm saying? Look, now here you go again, talking about something I ain't said nothing about. It's WWE, you ain't finna kill our dreams. We know it ain't real, let us live. I didn't try to kill your dreams. I'm asking simple questions about specific topics and parts of this conversation, and y'all are all over the place everywhere else to avoid it. So that's not, I'm just saying, let's not be delusional. That's all. All right. Sans Anarchy say, you think I know what's going well? I'm gonna show you. I don't blame Eazy for being apprehensive. Slade is high risk. Okay, so listen, let's stop here. Rob Sin said the battle for sure makes sense. Let's stop here. Now listen, I'm not skipping past none of y'all comments on purpose. It's a lot of y'all. I'm making sure I'm just addressing certain comments. It said, I don't blame Eazy for being apprehensive. Slade is high risk. It's the only problem with that, Trap House Booming. Now, I could agree with you, but the only problem is Eazy didn't say this battle is high risk. He literally said it's not high risk. He said he could beat the shit out of Slade. When me and him argue about the battle, he said, man, that nigga ain't what you think. Now, I do think on a stage, he got an advantage. Maybe not even just a slight advantage or whatever, because his experience and his talent level on the stage. You know what I'm saying? But Eazy said it's not high risk. So now for this to be true, then Eazy would have to admit that, okay, well, it's high risk, which he said is not. So we can't go with that. You know what I'm saying? Facts. What you don't understand is that Eazy always wrote his best material no matter who it was he was battling. That's the difference between him and other battlers. People IQ doesn't be high. Why don't I understand that? I see this gonna be a little bit of a long stream. I'm asking you, Melioso, shout out Melioso or Melioso. I think with the two L's, it might mean male, Melioso instead of Melioso. But then, okay, so tell me where I don't understand this at. What did I say that make you feel like I don't understand this? That Eazy always wrote his best material. When I said a million times on this platform, the way Eazy got to where he got to was having 3-4 rounds, no stumbles, no chokes, always prepared, high promo, top tier, diss songs, freestyles, merchandise, all of that. Like where did I say anything that made you type this? No, that's not my okay. Oh my God, bro. Okay, so I see the bar is very low today. All right, Verb, you laughing at me because you already know this shit is crazy. What y'all saying? What did I say that made you type this? That made you think that this is when I've said that? I'm asking now. I want to see your answer. I'm gonna be looking for your answer. Eazy went crazy to get those battles. Name me 3 Slade battles that are universe. Oh my, that are universe. Okay, Sharp King World. Now I know you're an Eazy fanatic. You know I rock with you over here. When you first started battling, Verb said to cook y'all. When Eazy first started his ascension, right? When he first started his ascension, he had to battle somebody first. He lost in the tournament. I still think he did good against Fonz or whatever, but he lost in the tournament to Fonz. So he still had to start somewhere. It wasn't just, I'm here, I go crazy, y'all. No, he get an opportunity. Slade, when he got the opportunity, he was going crazy too. You forget that Slade's momentum fell through the floor after the Rock battle with the whole paperwork shit and all of that. Like, so what are you talking about? Now you trying to compare the obviously Eazy is top tier, like no debating, and Slade is not. You know, I'm not talking about talent wise, we just talking about status. So you just trying to move the goalpost to say, well, look, Eazy's here and he's here. We know that. You know what I'm saying? So what are you talking about? But I know you a super fan though. Say no, I've been answered you and agreed to 10 toes. I feel like when you started saying you wanted to see the battle, everybody else started saying, oh my God, red-handed TV. That's why you put that LOL, man. I ain't playing with you, man. To Eazy, it didn't make sense. Eazy want them battles that's going to pay him a bag. Okay, like Av. Like Av. That's like that. Like Head Ice that was booked. Like that. 804 Rennie, Cap.
Bruh.
Cap.
Bruh.
Cap. Like Av. like Head Ice. Of course he want battles that'll pay him a bag when they're available. And when they're not, how many times would I feel like I made my point already. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now somebody said something about my logic. I'm saying because Eazy said so. Who said that? Who said that? Who said by my logic, saying by my logic is saying because Eazy said it's not high risk, is not. That is literally the opposite of what I said. I'm saying we can't go with that unless Eazy's going to agree that he's apprehensive because it's high risk, and he said it's not. But I literally said that I agree that it is. Sound engagement firm and let me work. Well, let me work. Yo, Factz, just drink some water, bro. Okay, let me drink some water. Let me hit the water. Let me hit the water. All right, let's break this interview down some more, man, because I think some of y'all might be trolling. Some of y'all might be trolling, man. Y'all might be trolling. Shout out to Mr. Karate. You see, I said that. I was asking for clarification. Well, I didn't see the question mark. I apologize, Malik. Did you have a question mark there? Because I saw it as a statement. So that's why I took it as a statement. I apologize if you meant it as well, I don't apologize because that's your mistake or whatever, but I didn't see a question mark. You know what I'm saying? Juice. Okay, yeah, let's get to the interview. Let's get to the interview. 804 really say, damn, good point. We about to get there. Let's get it. Right, Mr. Skywalker Lab, I agree.
It's sick and all of that, but you know.
Yo, listen. Those are names that probably came up in your chat from niggas that be on your side. They're gonna co-sign with whatever you say.
Oh, I like what he just said, because that apply to some of y'all. Those are names that's in your chat that's gonna co-sign whatever you say, which all top battlers got those type of fans. That's what I say. I'm not trying to get in between some of y'all and y'all fandom, but y'all not just gonna say anything to me. See, look. This is what y'all not gonna do. Facts on here being technical and shit. Let's get pet. No. It's called Matter of Facts. The literal channel is called Matter of Facts, and my battle facts before that. You know what I'm saying? You know? Okay, so Greg Knight says, I think it's simple. Eazy seems to be more focused on his targeted path and feels these sort of battles are side missions that require him to build an interest in. Okay, so one, everybody is focused on a targeted path for the most part, especially at the top of battle rap. Most people are. Tay Rock wants certain battles or whatever, but he battled a lot of people. You got Swamp won a lot of battles, but he battled a lot of people in between him. Why he's calling out Hitman and stuff like. Most people are focused on their targeted path. Battle rap doesn't always work to where you can just get the battlers on your targeted path, because sometimes those battlers don't want to battle you. Sometimes the money is not there. Sometimes the league don't like it and they don't want to book it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you might have lost a battle you should have won and you messed up the momentum. It don't make sense or whatever. So that's the first part of that. If you not Mook and Lux, I ain't seen nobody but Mook and Lux. Well, Hitman could kind of be in that conversation because he was very strategic in the battles that he took throughout his career. But if you're not those three, Mook, Lux, and Hitman, everybody then battled in between in the meantime, in between time. You know what I'm saying? Eazy was about to battle Head Ice, man. He was about to beat shit out Head Ice too. I heard that material. But he's about to battle Head Ice, man. Like, y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all gotta stop. Okay, outside of Mook and Lux and Hitman, I want y'all to name me the top battlers that didn't battle, like that didn't get in the field and battle while they was working their way. Averb battled Mook and Lux. Y'all know how many people Verb battled in between that, including Eazy the Block Captain? Y'all understand that? You know what? We gonna stay right there before we start this interview again. Do y'all realize how many people Averb battled? Averb battled Gems for money on RB. Averb battled in KOTD, all type of other leagues. Verb, you laughing at me because you know, man, you already know I'm damn near ready to glitch on these motherfuckers. Do they not understand this? This Mount Rushmore niggas arsenal is still in the field right now. Y'all not understand this? Like, what are y'all talking about right now, man? That's why I keep saying y'all need to be taught the history. If URL was smart, if any of these motherfuckers at the top of battle rap was smart, they would rewind and start telling the history and it would monetize great. Because it will be teaching y'all and y'all be like, oh, damn, I thought this, or oh, damn, because clearly some of y'all don't know what the fuck y'all even talking about. Exactly, I just said Arsenal too. That's strong. Holly on Demand say facts. Averb was battling soda cans. He didn't care. It's not that he didn't. Okay, so you could say that, right? But Averb battled, okay. Everybody I just named that was at the top, okay. Averb battled Hitman Holla, Murder Mook, Loaded Lux, Tsu Surf. And arguably beat them all. Not even arguably with some of them. Sharp King, real, you funny as it. What are y'all talking about? I know when y'all trolling, y'all don't got to tell me y'all trolling. I'm creating content too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I understand. Although I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, I can easily say that Goku can't beat Superman. Why can't the fans just keep it real with their favorite battle rappers? It be like that sometimes, Mr. Karate. I don't want to say the Lions is about to lose, but I will because I know how to be an analyst. But most people who are fans or fanatics, you know what I'm saying, or something or whatever, man. That's why I say I'm not trying to get in the way of nobody's fandom, man. When it comes to Surf, Eazy, Hitman, Mook, Lux, or none of, you know what I'm saying, Rex. Then I'm not trying to do that. But at the end of the day, you know, they can't talk to me like that. Like I'm a fool. I'm gonna break their little heart. You know what I'm saying, with the facts. That's all. You know what I mean? That's all. Shout out to Mr. Karate, man. All right, let me see what y'all saying. Say no glitching, please. It's early. No, we might have to glitch, man. It's late. It's late, actually. It's another epic live. So I don't even like Verb or Factz. Or Factz Destron says, I mean, Verb was putting belt the ass up there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fatty At, what's up? Jersey in the building. So he battled everyone literally. Right. So what are we talking? Okay, so let me ask y'all this too. What about Charlie Clips? Y'all know Charlie Clips was looked at as the GOAT, right? And Charlie Clips was battling everybody. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know JC was battling everybody back then, right? Y'all know that, right? DNA was giving shots. Y'all know Goods battled Gage from Chicago, right? Now I'm not trying to hold Gage or none or whatever because the type of styles made sense. And he went to battle Gage and he went to battle Rone. I don't give a fuck about this battle or whatever. Y'all know all these niggas was battling niggas, right? Y'all do know that, right? Including Eazy. Like what y'all wanted to be to where, like, are y'all okay? So I'm really interested to know how many of y'all even pay for battle rap at all or paid throughout the years for battle rap because these battles cost money too. Say Goods battle Joe at I battle. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are y'all talking about right now? Say JC gave Ace a shot. Like what are y'all talking about right now? Y'all don't remember Arsenal battling everybody? Arsenal still giving out shots. They never paid for pay-per-view, right? Hey, Factz, please tell the chat Goku can't be. I don't know. Superman is like one of my favorite superheroes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. I think I saw Goku, but I think Superman, I don't know. Don't get me to talking because I'm not well versed in that shit enough. They gonna cook me. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Karate? They gonna cook me, man. Let me give you a highlighted W though. They gonna cook me in that. See, I know how to just like shut up when I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You hear me? I'm just gonna be quiet about it. Gonna stay on my lane in that. Say Discord game for years. They're still doing it. See what I'm saying? First off, Factz. Don't know nothing about I definitely know something about Kakarot, man. They kind of slow and nobody hit my resume or stats. Verb said, see, not Verb saying people kind of slow. GOAT trophy. All right, what else y'all got? So we get back to this interview too, man. What else y'all got about this part right here? Dog, giving a shot is giving a shot. Like, and again, say don't the Hulk, then the Hulk on the live Superman. See y'all on, okay, all right, let's continue the interview. Shout out to, hold on, did I even say your name, Rock? I apologize, Rock Fit, if I did, man. Shout out Rock Fit for the GOAT trophy. I know I hit the, what's the name? Say, no effects, you in this Goku versus Superman go. Let's do that on the gaming channel for me. Mid-tier or lower end top tier battles when the end goals are Mook, Lux, Rock, and Surf. A lot of battles you can take of interest are high risk, low reward, but the people want the Slade joint. Yeah, and in the meantime, before you get into those battles, you can't say, well, even the people can't say that when he just battled Av, man. Like, Av is no reward. Av literally, and this is not a guess now. We saw that Av is no reward. You know what I'm saying? And in hindsight, we could kind of say he ain't no risk either because Eazy wasn't in danger in that battle. You know what I'm saying? Well, I did have Av with the first, but still. It was no reward, though, for Av. So what are y'all, and then he was going to battle Head Ice. Like, what are y'all talking about? Say all the top tiers give shots. Exactly, Verb. Like, what are y'all talking about? Superman Prime is a god. No one can beat him. Okay, D2 Premier expert in here. I'm going with D2 Premier. You know what I'm saying? All right, Greg Nice say, I agree with you, Factz. See, that first statement alone, you know what you're talking about. No, I'm just bullshitting. I think he wants to be a Mook and Lux type, but at the same time, he engages in the shit talk element of battle rap, which makes people want him to be outside and be a dog, unlike Mook and Lux. See, this is what I'm saying, why y'all need to get taught. That was so disrespectful what you just said. That was so disrespectful what you just said, Greg Nice. And see, you almost got me with that statement. See, you'd have got a battle rapper as soon as you say I agree with you, because flattery make them lose their mind. You hear me? A lot of them. You almost got, that was so disrespectful to say that Mook and Lux are not dogs. Do y'all understand that the Mooks, the Lux, the T-Rexes, I'm about to say the D-Reeds. That's a nigga from my hood. The Reed Dollars, you know, all of these people was outside when it wasn't no money, wasn't no stages, battling for respect. The fact that you typed that Mook and Lux are not quote unquote dogs is so disrespectful, and why they have to teach this history to y'all. That's so disrespectful, Greg Nice. That was not nice, Greg Nice. All right. Let me see. Baby Vegeta. Oh, that's why you saying that. I'm 43 years old, been following battle rap for too long. Facts are still in the game, and Superman watching Goku, dumbass. I'm sorry. Say, but y'all was hyping Av. Who was hyping Av? See, TC, I keep telling what y'all do is let y'all favorites tell y'all something is going on, and y'all be like, yeah, that's what's going on, but it don't be going on. And it's not that Av is hyped. Av is a dangerous battle rapper as far as winning and losing. The nigga was number 2 in the Cody, right? I'm not talking about this year. I know that was Chef Trez, and then A-War won. I'm talking about the year before that. It's not like Av had won a year where he damn near didn't lose a round. So it's not that he was hyped as far as dangerous, but as far as a draw, we all know Av don't promo. People said they didn't want to see Av. Like, nobody wasn't hyping. Like, y'all let y'all favorites just tell y'all anything, and then y'all just say what y'all want to say. Y'all go with whatever they say. That's not that nobody was hyping it. I will say if he was smart, he'd book it on the trenches. That would have been my first thought. See, y'all try to, I don't want it. I wouldn't want it on the trenches. Greg Nice made up for it with the 1,000 Jews in the GOAT trophy. Man, that was so disrespectful to Mook. You know what I'm saying? And Lux, 250 Jews laughing, disco, 10 toes. Shout out to 10 toes, man. Say a god don't have a weakness, but I'm gonna leave Superman alone today. Thor is a god too, ain't he? Hold on, let me see. I gotta go past some of y'all comments, man. I got to. It's so many y'all. I'm so behind. Well, I gotta press play on this too. Y'all talking about Superman and Goku. I like that conversation. Y'all cooking. Cartega's corner to be okay. I'm way behind. So take that battle to TV. I would love for it to be on neutral grounds. I would. I mean, I wouldn't mind it on the trenches though, depending on where it's at. But I would love it on neutral grounds. It is what it is. All right. Let's get it. All right, TC says, question, has Slade cleared his opponents or was it Edge? Just a real question because I really don't know. Does Slade have bodies at Factz? Bodies, I don't know. I saw him beating maybe some bodies on like the Crucible or when he was like battling the small leagues. I definitely don't remember the names. I think he was just making noise, kind of like how Eazy was making noise when he was battling certain people. But do he got notable bodies? I know he got the Stumbles battle. Stumbles started that battle. I was so fired too or whatever. But that was like, to me, his greatest performance on the stage. He also battled Tay-Rock and beat him clear. You know what I'm saying? To me, you know what I'm saying? Not even to me, man. The general consensus got him beating Tay-Rock. You know what I'm saying? Even with the paperwork, that's notable in itself. You got that type of angle and you still beat somebody like Tay-Rock as far as the battle is concerned. And also, when you talk about who they battle, because who do I got Eazy bodying? Who do you got Eazy bodying, TC? Because I feel like Eazy got some clear wins for sure, but he got some debatables. You know what I'm saying? But he can make a strong argument of him winning most of the battles on his ascension. And they had him undefeated on the app, which that don't really mean nothing, but it's there. Said no, Slade don't have any bodies. I think Slade do got some bodies in his early battles, man, with the nobodies. But I'm not sure though. I don't want to put that out there if you don't. But I don't where Eazy got bodies. I just think Eazy was fire. Hitman was not a body, man. Okay, I see where this going. You saying Hitman and T-Top was bodies? Say Slade murder Stumbles for sure. Okay. All right. I see where this going. Say Shine was definitely a body. What? Ill Will. That for sure was a body. That was I know Ill Will choke, but it is what it is. So what? It's still a body. All right. So listen, this what we about to say, right? This what we about to do. No, Stumbles didn't get that first to me. Stumbles started that first off legendary, then start fucking up. You said T-Top and Rex was an easy, but no, come on, fam. I don't agree with that. What? See, we ain't even about the what? Do you remember those battles? Do you remember the Rex battle? No, I ain't even gonna get into that. Okay, we go right here. Corshell Shaid, Kyd Slade body, Johnny Alcatraz on Gates, Kyd Slade 30 over Ryder, and Big T also. There we go, right there. Rex was a body. Are y'all insane? Okay. All right. Listen, again, I'm not trying to get in between y'all fandom. Swamp wasn't a body either. Swamp, I guess Swamp with the first. Mostly everybody had Swamp with the first. Say Factz bias for Rex. Don't forget. No, do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that battle? How can y'all, okay, see, now I got to hit y'all with the facts. How can y'all say a nigga got bodied when one of his angles was your boss is hitting your girl? How can that be a body on the other end? Are y'all crazy? Y'all just moving the goalposts all over the motherfucking place. It's cool though. All right, let's go. Daily Freak say Beasley on my line. Let's get to this interview, man, because I see what y'all on right now, man. I see Massey Rose. I see.
That ain't what the general consensus.
Nah, hold the fuck up, though. Are y'all serious right now, man? You say, shit, all right, Swamp was body, but I see your fandom. Did Swamp not get the first to every? Did not Eazy say if he go give him a round, it was the first himself? Y'all remember I did commentary for that battle, right? Almost everybody had Swamp with the first. Almost everybody did. See, this the difference with me. I'm the same person that point out that the majority of people were saying Eazy was up 2-0 going into the third with Geechee. And then everybody act like they forgot because Geechee third round went viral. Massey Rose, you did tell me what it is. These motherfuckers crazy. See, I don't change. Y'all change depending on who it is. I remember what happened, and I don't change what happened or try to change what happened because I'm a fan. I don't have fandom for these niggas. If I'm being honest, I'm a fan of battle rap. You know what I'm saying? You right, Massey Rose. You right, man. They ain't making no sense.
Now, you never heard me get on nobody camera and say, call Eazy, I want to battle. Hit Eazy, I want to battle. Where Eazy at? You have never in your life heard that. If your name come up, I say the same shit every time. Either nigga gonna take the battle or you ain't gonna take the battle. We not about to spend this interview talking about this nigga.
Now, that was Factz. I've interviewed Kyd Slade, man, and the same thing. He said the same thing. So even if he, with Slade saying, I'm not out here begging for the battle. The people were asking for the battle. The people were asking for the battle. Beautiful bullshit. What's happening? The people were asking for this battle. I was asking for this battle. I stopped because Eazy said, I'm not doing it. We're going to get to that part. See, listen, y'all. I know how battle rap is these days. What up, Gotti? I know how battle rap is. Let me keep playing this.
Let's talk about me. Every time. He the one always got a drag. That's why I had to jump on his ass like that. You can't keep playing in the guy's face.
He don't even know. I lined him up to be great. And I understood his other company couldn't do it. So I said, I'm going to show you I can do it for you. Here you go.
All right, okay. So this Eazy cap. I wish Eazy was up here to debate this. This is pure cap. You know what I'm saying? Eazy probably watching it, then he gonna formulate, you know what I'm saying, his, whatever, man, around whatever, man. But that's cap. Eazy said what you didn't know. I lined you up for greatness. What up, though, Lunch Money? I lined you up for greatness because your other company couldn't. Talk about URL. Now, again, battle rappers, they gonna say what they need to say in the moment to get out the moment. I'm an analyst, though, so I'm analyzing what I see. That's just pure bullshit. That's pure bullshit. Let him finish, though.
In the water, and I sit back, and I let the nigga be great, and guess what? Slade. I mean, you could think me after the battle. I mean, we gonna talk after the battle, but this gonna be one of the ones because it's Tay-Rock battle and drop. I'm gonna give him his highest view battle.
The mirror is crazy.
The most talked about battle. I'm gonna give him his most notoriety battle. You know what I'm saying, like that.
Now all of those is. Damn, I want to say they facts though. I'm still gonna say they all facts, even though Tay-Rock is his most notable battle, not for all good reasons, meaning like the effect they had on his career. But Tay-Rock is definitely his most notable. This or whatever. This could be though, especially with a promo or whatever like that. So Eazy not like cap when he's saying what this battle would do for him. You know what I'm saying?
And afterwards, y'all can thank me. I mean, I know how to do this. I'm a party promoter for battle rap. I just know how to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, see, now that was just crazy to say after Beasley say y'all niggas party promoters, not league owners. All right, that is cap. Now listen, Hold on. Who said that? Mark G say he talking to him. Okay. All right. Say Slade was cold for a minute. He just not starting to get back. I mean, yeah, you know, he went through what he went through or whatever like that. And he was just taking his battles as he was taking his battles. I do want to point out that Slade at battle Twerk before Eazy just battled Twerk. Oh, yeah, that was a body too, though. He bodied Twerk too. Eazy did. Slade at battle New Jersey Twerk. Slade at battle Shotgun Suge. Slade battle Tay Rock. Eazy ain't battle Tay Rock yet. They battled a lot of the same people. Slade battle Swamp. You know what I'm saying? You said this would be Slade's biggest battle. I see this. I want to say yes because I want to see the battle, and it's such a good matchup for me. If they keep the promo going, it could be his biggest battle, but this interview might have made it not his biggest battle. You know what I'm saying? Tay Rock is Slade's biggest battle, just like Tay Rock could potentially be Eazy's biggest battle, but even though Eazy battled other battles that I felt like were better. Well, okay, but listen, well, fuck all that though. Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. Say he maybe is being facetious about part. Okay, but forget all of that though. Y'all buying this though? You said I be forgetting Slade has that resume. Yeah, Slade got a resume. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, 804 Rennie. To remind y'all. Why y'all just he battled Rum Nitty in his hometown too, Corshell. That was a bad man. They wasn't trying to get Slade no love. Rum Nitty was wilding though. He was stepping up on all the speakers and shit. But Slade was fired that battle. He battled Rum Nitty, who Eazy trying to battle now too. He battled Av before Eazy battled Av. Like, come on, man. It's yet to see. We don't know that, Gotti. We have to see that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now listen, y'all. Listen, but y'all letting it see. Do y'all see how y'all trying to skip past? Do y'all see that Eazy said he lined the battle up? He knew what he was doing. Y'all believe that? Let me ask that. Do y'all believe that Eazy whole master plan was him lining the battle up to get Slade in position to give him his most, notoriety and biggest battle? Do y'all believe that? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do y'all believe that? I do, just me. I do. But I would be rude if I didn't. Do y'all believe that? Click Clip says no. No. We ain't about to talk about what he got to do. We about to talk about something. I just want to answer the question. No, you did say no, though. No. Hell no. Okay, no. Ronnie says yes. Tanisha says no. Hell no. That's cap. Hell no. Okay, right. So why? Why don't y'all believe it? Why don't y'all believe it? Why don't y'all believe it? Says plausible. She Sharp King World fanatic. You fanned out. you ain't helping your case. Why don't y'all believe it? Y'all should know why I'm so passionate about, because I wanted this battle. Man, this nigga Eazy arguing on camera in front of y'all, behind the scenes. Nigga, no, nigga, that nigga Slade, man, his drug bar is better than yours. Blah, blah, blah. Nigga, I'm not doing the battle. Stop saying do the battle because this, that. Said because Surf do that same thing. Nope, that ain't it. What's up, cuz? You tried. He don't need that mid-tier boy. Okay, right. That's cool. He was mid-tier at 1.2 and he got shot, so that's cool. Because Eazy was saying he didn't want to battle him and didn't earn the battle, etc. Nope. Y'all forgetting? Are y'all selectively, like, are y'all conveniently forgetting the reason? Are y'all conveniently because now they on camera together? Said no, because everything Eazy do is for his career. So Av was for his career. Head Ice about to battle Head Ice was for his career. And no, that ain't it either, Carter Jones. That's cap. That's cap. Y'all forgetting? Are y'all forgetting? He been crying about not wanting to do it and Phil Slade can't hang with him. Nope. There we go. No. There you go. The last part right here. The last part right here. There we go right here. There we go. Now y'all see how I had to get this? I had to, pause. Had to pull this up out of y'all. Because y'all don't want to say this now because they on screen together or whatever. This was the reason he was saying. Did y'all forget that? This was the reason. Now I had, back and forth with Eazy and a couple other people, whatever, like, what are y'all saying that he ratted it? I'm not seeing where he ratted. And everybody say it was some secret extra paperwork that I never saw. So I never bought into that. And then the guy, the jerk guy, Piper Boy exposed for line or whatever, and everybody conveniently felt like that. That's why I felt like a lot of the battle rappers was just jealous of Slade or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? And wanted to just run with it. I know how that go in battle rap. But that was the reason. Y'all forget? Y'all forget? Click Clips, you said that I missed it, Click Clips. So now, this is what hurts the battle the most. This is what hurts the battle the most. This is what hurts the battle the most. Them being on camera like this on this interview. You said you wasn't battling him for principle reasons. You done told 3 Letterman, you done told me, you done went off on the fans. No, stop asking me because this, and this. So now you on camera trying to say, I set this up. I'm a party promoter and Batman. Get the fuck out of here. And I know some of y'all gonna be like, oh, why would he say that to Eazy? No, this battle rap talk, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck if it's Eazy or Obama. No, because this is what, when I say it, I know him. A lot of people got that short memory in battle rap. You know what I mean? No, he said he was never gonna do it. So now, not used to, he still do. Long live JC. Not used to calling the Rizzy boy, he still do. So now that they're on camera and it's a conversation going on and it's laughing, joking, hee hee ha ha, let's see about the battle and I did this for you, that angle was out the window. Right, 504 trucker? The angle was gone. Do you know what I'm saying? Fatty, I appreciate that. Say, Factz, what makes this different from a face-off, just asking. Because they just had the energy. A face-off, you're going to usually have the same energy that you had online in the face-off. And you pay for it and the battle was booked already or whatever like this. This right here is like online SMD, say Obama catching the straight. Because no, Obama wasn't catching the straight, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Obama. I'm just saying, it ain't no man walking this earth that's going to make me not be me. You know what I'm saying? And I just went extreme and I'm very serious about that. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was, Holly. No, so it went from that energy online to this right here. It just killed everything. Not as far as the battle. Exactly, Juice. You know what I'm saying? So I just assume it's all promo. No, listen, so this the thing, right? Again, I be telling y'all, I don't really be believing nothing go happen. That's like whether it's, again, y'all done saw me argue with plenty of battle rappers, man, on this platform, Eazy included, when they be like, man, you be talking to the ops. I'll be like, them niggas ain't y'all ops. Y'all niggas in the same building, ain't shit happening. Stop telling me I'm talking to y'all ops. That ain't what ops mean to me. All my ops dead. You know what I'm saying? Here's what it is. I'm the survivor of me and my ops. You know? Say that's battle rap. Hold on. Gotti on some bullshit. That's battle rap banter facts. For the right price, motherfuckers gonna battle. Or if the people going to buy the pay-per-view, the battle going down, motherfuckers ain't missing on any money. His brother, he was trying not to do it though, Gotti. No, Sirski. No, I don't gotta be docile now all of a sudden. I'm one of the ones easy. I'm not doing it. Stop asking to do the battle, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, you're right. If you saying you're not doing it for principle, then cool. No, that would be terrible, Click Clips. The jerk got exposed for lying. You know what I'm saying? Say facts, y'all, for his cousin. He did consistently say for the right price. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. And you got a wrench next to you, Nisi. No, he didn't consistently say that. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Say by ops, they mean opportunities is crazy. No, he didn't, Nisi. Oh my God, I'm so disappointed in y'all. I'm so disappointed in y'all, man. I know this about to happen with Surf Battle too. Again, you got Eazy, Surf, Hitman. Well, Hitman messing his fanatics up because he be capping so much. But you got Eazy, Surf, Hitman, Mook, Lux. Some of y'all just, no, he didn't. See, Ronnie, you saying yes, he did because you trying to say yes, he did say that. She said he can always consistently said that. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, Tyler Carter. Okay, so listen, watch this, y'all. Watch this. I'm gonna go with Tyler Carter. You said yes, he did. So are you saying yes, he did say that? Because obviously he said that. You said, Nisi, you right. Don't let, we know you, we super fanned out. You've been exposed. Okay, now look. You said, man, all I be, now this about to cook all y'all niggas. This about to cook all y'all niggas who tried to run with this. Man, all I've been hearing the last week, y'all know what a week is, right? 7 days. The last week is for the right price. That's for the right price. So she said consistently for a week. So do y'all still stand by that? Do y'all still stand by that? Are y'all slow? Cali King, thank you. Consistently no. Are y'all serious? Y'all know how long this battle been talked about? I know click clips. I know. It was the principle. It was supposed to be the principle. Y'all know how bad I wanted to see this battle. Been wanted to see this battle. Now you sitting up here trying to, y'all got to remember I'm a fan too, right? I'm not letting you feed me this bullshit about you a party promoter. No, now I'm on your ass. Now I'm on your ass. Now you about to battle me, and I ain't gonna go that far what I was about to say, but you know what I mean? No. Say consistently, yeah, Sharp King World, we know what's up with you. All right, let's get back to technically, if it's a straight week, that's considered. Hey, listen, technically, y'all showing exactly what the fuck y'all on. Again, I'm not trying to get in between y'all and y'all fandom, man. Do y'all thing. You know what I mean?
Like that.
Let me tell y'all how y'all know this cat. Because of all the rants the niggas was going on up until this point.
I go on rants because I'm bored.
No, man. That nigga was mad as hell that y'all niggas was telling him that y'all wanted to see this. I laughed about it. Because it's like, it's funny that niggas would get upset about the culture wanting the best battle out there for him. You can keep paying these niggas, these top tier niggas to get the name. You ain't never seen Slade come half-assed with nobody. And everybody that's asking for the battle, no, nigga, if you want real smoke, then go over there. My gun always hot, like it is.
Now that's cap that he's saying. So y'all know Factz always screams at me in every stream. I did not scream at you. First of all, no, Factz, you be nickel and dime. No, I don't nickel and dime conversations at all. I've never been a nickel and dime. I'm the plug. What was? You hear me? I don't do nothing nickel and dime ever. I give y'all premium content over here. You hear me? A1 cocaine. You hear me? That's what y'all get that over here. So I'm just not fan up. That's cool, Tyler Carter. You don't got to be fan up for the battle, but we not about to lie. We not about to lie over here. Look, J-Rob. This was J-Rob doing. Slade want that battle badly. Slade just told y'all, and it was not cap. He interviewed over here a couple times. When they asked about Eazy, he be like, man, if the nigga say he don't want to battle, I don't want to talk about Eazy. In his interview, he ain't never pressed for the battle. But then when Eazy say something and say his name and he talk back, now y'all saying, no, I'm past the statute of limitations, y'all. That's why I be talking crazy about certain shit. You hear me? I'm past all that. They ain't get me when they could have got me. But then when Eazy say his name and he clap back because y'all are so fanned out, some of y'all gonna say Slade thirsty for the battle. It doesn't do anything for Eazy. Then it's like, well, why you saying my name? That's like me in blogging, right? I started a channel. You got all these bloggers who've been here 10, 15 years. And if they say something out of pocket or lie on me and I go at them, remember all the shit I had to go through? Whether it's if I disagree with caps or certain people who've been here for a long time, a lot of y'all just was on their side because they've been here longer. I didn't give a fuck. Fuck what y'all talking about. I don't care that y'all fanned out, man, and y'all go with whatever these niggas say. Y'all remember how the chef jacket was born? It was born with Serious Jones. Serious Jones was telling y'all that nigga main evented every battle and every card that he was on. Serious Jones told y'all that, and some of y'all was in that chat saying, oh, Serious Jones cooking him because y'all didn't know who I was. And that's when the chef jacket was born. And I said, y'all got it. I understand what this is. We'll be back. I got on this platform. That's when the chef jacket was born. And I showed y'all all the cap. But y'all don't want to say it. Y'all don't want to say it because y'all fan the fuck out. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Right now. I don't know why niggas be acting like they don't know that. That shit, it sound cute, but we know my math been proper. I've been outside. I ran down on Nitty in Arizona at his house for the first time ever. A welcome home party for him. Yeah, nigga, I'm right here with my gun. Them your friends, tell them to come in with you. Gangster. When you ever see me? Come on,
yeah, we could say it's WWE juice. This the thing, though. This the thing. You know what I'm saying? This the thing. It's like this. It's like this. If it was promo and all of that other shit and promoted like that, that's cool. This is why I'm keep saying, y'all ain't heard me tell nobody in battle rap with all of the chef shit and the back and forth, whether it's bloggers, battle rappers, y'all ain't never heard me tell anybody SMD, E to D, anything to do with genitals or I'm going at they kids or, family. Y'all ain't never heard me do that. Not because I'm afraid, I'm a man of respect. If I do that, I'm going to expect something to be done to me if I see that person, or at least attempt it. You know what I'm saying? Me too, Tanisha. Laughing disco is funny as hell, man. You know? Like, I'm expect that. So now, like how we all, now I'm gonna say this, y'all, how we all, I'm including myself, how we all get on Tay-Rock about the almost fight and don't have the same energy. Remember, I did a show where I'm like, Eazy and Tay-Rock about to be in the same place. Tay-Rock, from my understanding, didn't show up to the Nicest situation, or him and Eazy would have been at the same place too. I'm understanding that something should happen, even if it's a conversation. I know I'm gonna keep the same energy, man, no matter who's plugged in the spot. I don't care what battle rapper get mad at me or whatever like that. That's them. I mean, grow the fuck up at that point. You know what I'm saying? So it's never gonna be a good look when you say you standing on certain shit and then you get around somebody and it's not that. Now, again, I'd rather it not be violence than it be violence at a battle rap event. It's battle rap, man. It ain't that serious. That's the same reason. Okay, just like with Eazy and Slade here, they not fighting or nothing like that. It's the same reason I told Eazy, other battle rappers, other leagues, stop telling me about y'all ops, nigga. These niggas ain't y'all ops. They don't understand that when they want you to be on a side or whatever, but they understand that when they're around each other and ain't nothing happening. That's why I'm telling y'all, I don't let niggas like control my thoughts, whether it's the fans, battle rappers, leagues, or none of that. Bloggers, nothing. Y'all should be more like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, Sharp King World. No, we not about to be laughing and joking on screen. Any, you know, I ain't about to get into that. I ain't about to get into that because I don't want to get in that bag. You know what I'm saying? Factz, you tell us all the time these ninjas ain't who they say. Frankie, what's happening? So I finally started 007. Shout out to that. That's fire. I agree with that. All right, what you just telling whoever that is, you saying that too. Yeah, see that's a I don't even want to broach that subject. I seen Verb tweet about some footage with Surf. What's up with that? Factz? I don't know. Battle isn't real. Shaking my head. How we know this? We know. Battle rap isn't real. You saying no? So listen, but this is what I'm saying, right? I think okay. I don't want to press play on this interview. I think y'all missing the point. If I told y'all, okay, who do y'all feel like in battle rap that, no, I don't want to use myself. I'm gonna use Eazy and Tay-Rock because when I did the show, when I was talking about them, what would y'all expect? Let's just say it's a I'm gonna say a Whole Foods or a Target. Let me say it's a Target, right? A store, Target, or Walmart. Let's say Walmart. So Walmart. Eazy is walking up to the Walmart. Tay-Rock walks out the Walmart, and they right here on the side of the entrance of Walmart, and they see each other. What would y'all expect to happen? Just a question, y'all. It ain't no trick to it. I want to see what y'all say. How much for the yo? Hey, King Remy, chill out, man. I'm retired. What would y'all expect to happen? You say absolutely nothing. How you know they ain't handle that off the screen afterwards? Maybe we assuming. I know they didn't though. Yeah, Cartaker, we know we ain't about to even. You know, I like to stay rooted in reality. You know what I'm saying? Only people tell the truth is you and Shy, and everybody else just act. Ape King Remy, man, we gonna realize that battle rap not gonna be nothing but what it is. It's gonna be ups and downs. But the point, the fun of it is us talking about this, Cousin Jones. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just us talking and debating about it. I think people take it too personally. Nothing from nothing means nothing. Random side question fast. What do you think the narrative would have been if Rock showed up to the battle and Eazy didn't? The Eazy avoided it, maybe, or something or whatever like that. Just me say nothing at all. They almost fight, duh, Fatty S says, or almost fight realistically. Blogs about how they would have did each other. Eazy go pay for his items. No, I think Rock gonna shoot his gun bars at Eazy. Fans be letting the entertainment portion of battle rap confuse them. Okay, so but this the thing, Gotti, listen. This is what I'm about to say. Cartaker's Corner say some great content. All right, so listen, this is the thing. Let me make this clear. I don't want none of these niggas to fight. I don't think half of these niggas can fight. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't even be a good thing. I probably would get secondhand embarrassment. That's not what we fans of these guys for. We fans of these guys for rapping. My very first blog, pre-recorded blog, was Battle Rap is Not the Streets. We want them to rap good. We want them to promo. We want them to argue. We want them to do all of that shit or whatever about rapping. You know what I'm saying? Sharp King here is crazy. So it's not that the fans be letting the entertainment portion of battle rap confuse them. The artist understands that people buy into this shit because they fans of them and they fuck up the promo themselves. Again, what do I suggest all the time? The D word should be banned out of battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Facts, Nisi. That should be banned out of battle rap because now it gives the impression that it's okay. It's an okay word to say, even just for young people coming up. I don't want to sound like I'm preaching, but why keep saying that word? All of these battle rappers saying that y'all ain't gonna do shit when y'all see each other. You know what that makes it seem like? Now, this is just to me. It makes it seem like y'all pussy for real. It makes it seem like I want to say the most disrespectful thing online because I can get away with it. And then when I'm in somebody's presence, I don't say that. That looks pussy. So now the morale, the perspective of the fan is looking like, oh, this is fake. That's not even entertaining anymore. And now that promo don't even feel like promo. It just seemed like weird shit. Exactly, Chins. So I expect to see Rock jump from the top shelf is crazy. You understand what I'm saying, Gotti? It makes it all weird. Say, but that's battle. It is right now, but maybe it shouldn't be battle rap. If we talking about how we could fix it, then some of the, if y'all notice, I want y'all to start paying attention to something. I told y'all we're going to be very transparent in 2026 about what's going on. We're not going to be as humble about certain things. It's a lot of shit I've suggested, and y'all will see people go against it and then slowly try to do it or whatever once they see what they was doing was incorrect. The leagues, league owners, battle rappers. Exactly, Click Clips is not even entertaining or creative. So that's what I mean by like, this is what makes this, I want to see, I think Slade and Eazy is going to be a good moment. The face-off still could be right. The battle could still be good, but I do agree with Hitman to a degree. You know what I'm saying? But it got to be structured a little bit better. This don't look good. This don't look good. What I see happening in this interview, I'm gonna tell y'all what I see. And again, it's just my opinion. I don't know what Kyd Slade or Eazy is thinking, and I'm a fan of both of their work. So what I see happening is Eazy kind of caught off guard and like, damn, I done said all of this shit. So now I got to make up this bullshit about me being a party promoter and battle rap or whatever and say some shit that don't make no sense to cover up for me saying all of this shit to act like it was some grand scheme or plan for this to happen. Slade is like, you know what? Let me take the alpha role. Let me keep speaking it because I want to just keep the same energy I had. I do like what Slade said to Hitman or whatever. I'm not going to act like we supposed to fight or whatever. So I feel him. But Slade is kind of like, let me make sure I got the same energy or whatever and say what it is that I need to say. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a little mini battle that's going on that's so much lower than the battle or the promo that we saw online. So it's just almost like a letdown. It's uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Do that make sense to y'all? So that's not me saying Eazy is soft or Kyd Slade is soft or nothing like that, because I know how battle rap is or whatever. Everybody's so sensitive. It's me saying that the promo is not good. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right. Say, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that's it. So it's like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, so where is it taking place? I don't even know, Chris Petty. See, that's the thing too. That's another thing. Now it's like, well, Kyd Slade say he could battle wherever. You know what I'm saying? He do say, I remember him saying this, but that might have been like a year or two ago. Or it might have been when I interviewed him, right? And he was like, he tap in with URL or whatever when he doing certain things or whatever. So, but Kyd Slade is like, we could do the battle. So obviously Eazy is not on URL right now. So if Kyd Slade said he willing to do it, he willing to do it off URL and he with it. And I know Eazy obviously could do it wherever you want to do it. Chanel Reacts, what's up? So I wouldn't even know, Chris Petty. I wouldn't want it to happen on the trenches, but if that's the only place it can happen, I want it to happen somewhere neutral. I wouldn't want it to happen in Philly. And when I say I won't want it to happen in Philly, because it's a whole lot of fake kumbaya shit going on in Philly right now. And I just don't like the energy in battle rap Philly right now. You know what I'm saying? There's some great energy outside of battle rap Philly that I'm gonna be in Philly soon, y'all, in like a couple weeks. Not have nothing to do with battle rap at all. But yeah, I don't like that energy, and I feel like it's a lot of, you know, kumbaya, fake kumbaya, and, you know, support and shit or whatever. I just don't think it'd be fair. Somewhere neutral though, so I don't mind it being on the trenches as long as it's in a good place. I like Houston, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know panic until your modem stops working at 7:15 and you got to replace it because nobody internet is working. And man, you got kids too. I know there was a panic going on in there. You hear me? Bruh. I'm a panic at this point. They didn't program me too. I used to be like, man, read a book when I get out. Nah, nigga, I need that internet. I'm gonna lose my mind. You hear me? Battle rap enthusiasts. Yeah, I like Houston. Kyd Slade say, Kyd Slade, he's not battling Eazy in Philly. It has to be somewhere neutral. Yeah, I think that's right. You know what I'm saying? Say book that battle out there. Factz. Man, these niggas, man, I'm not about to be done with these niggas on their business. You know what I'm saying? Street talk platform for the plug talk. Dang, that sound right. Scoop, if you listening. Scoop probably already trying to make it happen. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Damn. Hold on. All right. Y'all like that. Street Talk Entertainment Scoop. I like that. Because I have been seeing some stuff. X. What? I think it needs to happen on the URL. I think it'll be dope if it happened on the URL. Needs to happen on the URL? No. At this point, no battle needs to happen on the URL because shit, we just had Mook and Hitman on TBL and it was just fine. I think that feeling and that shit is gone right now until they like make it, you know, this one Summer Madness or Gnome or whatever maybe could bring that feel back with us like that. But I don't even think the league matters no more. They don't make it matter. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's done correctly. Like Cassidy and Eazy was a fire situation. They finished that battle. It's a whole different conversation. Eazy might not be entertaining this Slade shit because Mook or somebody might have been calling him out. If you go ahead and cook Cass and get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? So they need it on a big stage somewhere most fair to me. I will say this, on a big stage, man, that nigga Eazy. So Eazy got moves. Ho. Is this the boy? Eazy got moves. Kyd Slade don't really got moves. Now, I done saw Kyd Slade rock the stage, but Eazy got moves. He got experience. Like, I don't know, it might could get dark on that stage. You hear me? I think pit style, drug talk, or whatever, man, is probably where we'll get the best battle. However, if Slade is game for the stage and he take his ass up there on that stage, then ain't no excuse. He got to get in there and try to do what he got to do. But Eazy dangerous on that stage. You know what I'm saying? This a pit style battle, close quarters tension. Yeah, that's what I think. But see, even that, like, that's see, this the thing, right? You said close quarters tension. Is it tension anymore? You know what I'm saying? Say, yeah, facts. He might wall him up on that stage. Yeah, that nigga Eazy got moves on that stage, man. That nigga Eazy neutralized goods, like people like that on stage. We're not about to forget that. Now, I don't know if Eazy is in that rare form. I don't feel like he's in that rare form, but when Eazy motivated, man, that's what I was saying. When I was saying to him on the live we was on the other day, when he's motivated, that's when we get the best Eazy. So him on the stage, even feeling like some of us feel like Slade could fuck with him, might be motivation enough that nigga be on 100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is kind of my point, Sharp King World. See, you said, man, they kind of ruined it with this bunk ass interview. That's what I'm saying. So this the crazy thing. Like, and again, this is I'm damn near 100% against how Eazy handled this because this was a battle I really wanted. This was a battle me and him argued about. He argued with 3 about this and the fans and all this or whatever. And now you trying to take credit for making the battle when you know you was against it, and then now you kind of fucking it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of fucking up because you saying you're a part promoter and make this don't look not how they promo. Not how they gonna promo. You say they are both great entertainers. I think they can really hype this battle back up. How they gonna promo now? Say Slade got haymakers, but Eazy got main stage signature move. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got moves, man. He didn't want the battle, or he don't. Yeah, that sound good. What's up, cuz? I know some of y'all be believing that shit. Had Goods on stage talking about his credit score like he ain't been rapping about drugs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we not about to act like, Eazy ain't eating out. Whether or not he could get back to there, we got to see. We got to see. He ain't been on. He, did that in a while. We got to see. I feel like he still could do it if he properly motivated. But yeah, what's the promo now, y'all? What's the promo now? What's about to be the promo now? Because the promo before, nigga, I slapped the shit out you, SMD and this and all this other shit. You a rat and this and what's the promo now, y'all? Said nobody will remember the interview unless Factz keep bringing it. That's crazy. Nah, it's my fault. This is a terrible look. Even if they was gonna say, listen, man, I'm not about to be on camera with you like this shit, cool and shit. Nigga, we ain't got to fight or nothing, but nigga, if you want to have this conversation like we had or whatever, and you want it on camera, that's cool. But Uncle Rob, I'm about to talk to this nigga. These niggas not even looking at each other. They're not even looking at each other. Factz, Tanisha, either get creative quick or battle even quicker. Now, let me put this on the screen because Tanisha talking right now. You know what I'm saying? Here's the promo, book the battle, have a crazy face off, the energy back. But that's kind of like what Tanisha saying. Get creative quick or have a battle quick. So I'm missing how that interview was bad. It just killed the Mo Green. I don't know, man. I don't even know how I can explain that more than I've explained it. Like what's the promo now? Like what's the battle was, first of all, the battle was good because the styles. You know what I'm saying? The styles of both of them matches. So the battle was good just to people like me anyway. The tension made the battle like must see. And Eazy is saying, is y'all gonna pay for it? He's saying, I need a battle that y'all gonna pay for. Well, y'all headed right there, just like Hitman and Lux had the battle right there. Well, we was ready to pay for it, and then Hitman did the goofy shit in spaces or whatever. And now it's like we're not even talking about Hitman and Lux. Do y'all realize that? Because that was gonna be my content for tomorrow. Like, are we not talking about Hitman and Lux no more? I'm telling you, niggas need to outsource, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. All these niggas feel like they know what they doing. I don't think so. So now it was must see. We all ready to pay for it. We done voted on how many chat polls the Eazy keep putting up. Slade, nigga, Slade. We'll pay for it. And then you do an interview with the nigga in front of Uncle Robert. Y'all asking questions and y'all won't even look at each other. Y'all start the interview off talking about I'm driving and you on the subway and I'm doing this, but this is this. And we don't, now what? Now what's the promo? You say, salute Factz, I got Kyd Slade smoking Eazy 2-1. Eazy too good to get. I don't see Kyd Slade so if anybody could get smoked, I could see Eazy smoking him on a stage because of that experience, but I still don't think that'll happen. I think it'd be a good battle. Somebody getting smoked? I mean, it could happen. It could happen. Say this Uncle Ra fault. I mean, I can't say it's Uncle Ra fault because we wouldn't have this to talk about if he didn't get the interview. You know what I'm saying? But I think again, we need professional like PR or people in battle rap to learn better. Like Uncle Rock could have done a better job. Listen, y'all had y'all conversation. I'm just gonna film it. And if I need to interject or maybe like, play mediator for a little quick second, I might do that. That'll be great content. That's how we got a lot of those arguments back in the day. This shit is fuck the battle up damn near. The Eazy 2-1 is giving me the same vibes like the Swamp Battle. I think this is very different than the Swamp Battle, man. I think Eazy done programmed that to y'all. And I'm not saying you didn't think that before that, but I think he programmed y'all to look at that like that because that's what Eazy do. Eazy gonna paint his own narratives. Most battle rappers gonna do that. That's part of his job. They not finna Earl Spence me with this battle. Is crazy, man. You can't say that. Y'all acting like Slave didn't just battle Av before Eazy battle Av. Y'all acting like, what's up, Mama Ward? We got Mama Ward in the building. Shout out Mama Ward. Let's not act like Slade ain't battled Twerk on URL before Eazy battled New Jersey Twerk, Av before Eazy battled New Jersey Twerk, Swamp right after Eazy battled Swamp. Like he ain't like Eazy is not looking to battle Tay-Rock and Kyd Slade battled Tay-Rock, not because he paid him or had a league. Kyd Slade battled Tay-Rock because he was cooking shit and ended up getting Tay-Rock on URL. Let's not act like that didn't happen. Like Kyd Slade didn't battle Shotgun Suge. Like, are y'all like not paying attention to what's going on? Are y'all just in the prisoners of the moment? And when y'all in this chat, or then y'all in Eazy chat, or then y'all on Twitter, or then y'all watching an event, it's like y'all just forget everything else? You say, hey, Factz, all them battles you just named was real. Okay, I mean, if that's how you feel, that's cool. That's cool. You said Tay-Rock needed a battle that wasn't so y'all got an excuse for everything else. But Eazy just battled Av for no fucking reason. Literally no reward. Now, I remind you, I said that I'm not mad at a battle rapper for working. Shit, Eazy my fans want to battle shit. If this was available for me, cool. So if that's cool to accept that because this was available, then why not a battle that the people actually want? It's cool too then. See, I hated it. I know everyone's smiling. I think this will be the best Slade. This might be his John Don moment against Hitman. It could be, and that's Corporate Mac. I'm glad you said that because that's what we need in battle rap, man. Shit to be organic. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you could make, and then too, with Eazy saying some shit in this interview though that makes sense though, in saying, I'm gonna get you probably your first million view battle or highest view battle or whatever like that, or whatever and all that. Yeah, that's what the top tiers used to do. Clips all them, let me get you your highest views or whatever and do this. Yes, nigga, do your top tier shit in the meantime, in between time, till you can get the battles you want. And I'm gonna explain something to y'all, man. If he don't put in the work, it's gonna be something missing in his career. He went on a run in URL, got him to the top. It's still work to be done for Eazy to be solid. Now, he probably will tell y'all he in the Hall of Fame. I don't think so. I think it's more work to do. He went on a run. It's a lot of people went on a run. He went on a hell of a run. Geechee went on a run, and then Geechee ended up winning 3 Champion of the Year belts. Geechee ended up battling Mook and Lux. It's a lot of work for Eazy to do still. Now, he might buy into his own hype, but just me as a fan and me as a battle rap historian of some sorts, the job is nowhere near finished. He got work to put in. All of the greats, we were just talking when Averb was in here, all of the greats put in that field work too. Let's say he battled Tay-Rock, right? He battled Tay-Rock and he battled Mook. Okay, he battled Tay-Rock and he battled Mook. And let's say he win both of those battles. Say he win both of those battles. And then we look at his past 2 years of battles. It's not like, say, if I would be Massey Rose, them niggas don't listen though. You hear me? If them niggas listen, I would definitely manage. My grandson's battle was crazy while I'm so proud. What was it at, Mama Ward? You said Slade got rocked because nobody wanted to battle him. Okay, somebody explain this to him. See, this will be pissing me off, Heem. You know I rock with you, Heem. Somebody explain why this is. I gotta get a graphic. You know what? Because you about to piss me off, man. Somebody explain to him why this is the him. I gotta say it, him. Why this is the dumbest comment of the day. Right. There you go. There go. Here you go right here. Because Rock put the allegations out there. Oh my God. Heem, I ain't want to do that to you, Heem. Oh my God. Y'all try anything. I be trying not to have no blame on the fans, man, on us, man. Y'all be fucking that up. We be doing shit like this. Oh my goodness, that iBattle. Oh, that's I just was telling them I got an email like yesterday or the day before that iBattle was having an event. I didn't even know they had an event. Say he rewriting history. Just me said, yeah, that's what they be trying to do, Jess. Cheo, do you hear this shit, Cheo, man? Cheo, what you want? Cheo, where you at, Cheo? Because I know you probably gonna say some. Cheo, let me put the link in the chat for Cheo, because Cheo gonna say some dumb shit today. I already know in this type of situation, me and Cheo ain't gonna be on the same side, man. Let me put the link in the chat for Cheo if he free. And I've been seeing you do your rounds. Hey, Cheo is a sneaky blogger on the low. I saw him just on some shit with Caps. You know, he was on my shit. Cheo be all over. Cheo was like trying to be a blogger without all the controversy. They be stressing him the fuck out too, though. Sometimes he think he's slick. He ain't got to do all the work. I'm definitely giving him a hard time today. I know what he about to say. Say Factz, has Eazy battled any mid-tier since leaving URL? Well, that's say hey, players mess up sometimes too. That's see, top tier, right? Y'all know how I feel right now, man. I feel like it's the top niggas, and I just feel like it's everybody else. Now, of course, it's people with a little bit more status or whatever. Like right now, it ain't no tiers, man. It's the battles we want to see and the battles we don't. Right now, I would like to see Eazy battle Capo. If we talk about Eazy. Hold on. Here go Chael about to come in here with this bullshit, man.
Yeah,
What's happening with you?
Listen, man. I'm just trying to make my rounds. I'll be popping in and popping out. Be busy.
Yeah, you a secret blogger on the low. You just try to not have to do all the work and take all the criticism.
I'm not a blogger though.
Hey, what you feel about this Kyd Slade and Eazy in an interview?
I think people. Hold on, let me go over here. Let's go. Hold up. Hold up. 2 seconds. Stop.
Say Av mid. Carter Jones said, but see, that's what I'm saying. Carter Jones. That's perspective. I can't be mad at you saying that. Now I can make an argument.
I think Cats is blowing it out of proportion. Like what we expect them to do. The only real pushback I can see is somebody call you a Rizzy, blah 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 blah. But like I keep telling Cats lately, if you want to be a real ninja, so to speak, like go thug it in the streets, make your name for yourself in the streets, and get locked up or get killed or whatever.
And then there you go.
Let them name your hood after you or whatever the case. Because I mean that's what it really comes to. Like I hate to sound like the old head in the building, but
no, you sound like you got some sense. What up, Ted?
Yeah. But if it ain't for that, then this is an entertainment business, especially when battle rappers be like, I'm real, I'm this. Like
but
I get it. Like
saying that they were supposed to fight? I don't see that nowhere. Who's saying that?
I seen a lot of people say that it let the fire out the battle, and I'm like, nah,
it's not because but y'all adding the like they not supposed to fight. I didn't see not one person say they was supposed to fight. I think y'all going extreme to make a point. Nobody said that.
I think I seen something on Twitter. I can't remember who.
Okay,
but
the fact that you think you seen something mean is one thing out of a whole bunch of other shit. But okay, so how do we get these organic moments in a lot with Cortez and Surf and Averb and Lux and all Uncle Rock could have said, y'all had a conversation, I'm just go film it. I might interject as a mediator here and there, but had a conversation. Or Eazy and Kyd Slade, like Uncle Rock, roll the camera. No, we ain't about to do no interview. I ain't about to do no interview with this nigga, but I'll talk to this nigga. You can film. I'm like, you mind this shit getting filmed? I don't either. And then had the conversation and argument or whatever like that.
No, I like that. I don't have no problem with it. Like I liked what they did. I liked how they talked.
What?
You so didn't like it?
You don't see how, because I feel like you skipping this because y'all trying to make it extreme and say people saying they should have fought. They didn't say that. You don't understand why people saying it took the steam out of it?
No, I understand why they're saying it. I'm saying it didn't take the steam out of it for me. I'm saying it's not that crazy of a, like, I look at it like this. Eazy coming out the Nicest event, feeling good. Slade pulled up. They just popping it low key. And Eazy smart. We know he business minded. Like
no, we don't.
All right, well, I feel like he know how to make a dollar. So I think he didn't want to get too crazy. And it just like, and then I like how Slade was carrying it. Slade wasn't backing down, and they got a history. They know each other for years. Like it ain't like this conversation's popping now, but they knew each other for the Dre Dennis League and all of that. So from the gates and like I like. Listen, I want to see the battle.
Yeah, because you like all that friendly shit, man. You wanted it. Listen. See all that good Gemini he pushing Tanisha. Ain't no such thing as no good Gemini. That's all manipulation. You know what I'm saying?
It's a good Gemini.
No, it ain't.
It ain't forever. It ain't forever. But
that means it's manipulation. It's illusion. But listen, this the thing. This the problem. Eazy said, I don't want to battle him because he's a rat. That was his whole thing.
That's the tough one to get over.
Yeah, that's one of them. But so with that being said, even if he's saying, well, fuck it, I'll do it for the money. You saying you're doing it for the money. So even if he's there laughing, joking with somebody who you feel like you would never, even though, because you said for your brand, I would never. And the reason why I'm so passionate about this, because I was pushing for the battle and me and this nigga arguing on camera, off camera about it. Oh, nigga, and this is what you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? You should have just did the battle. So now, not only are you doing it anyway or considering doing it, whatever, you're not even keeping the same energy towards the nigga. Like now it's like, what is the promo? What is the argument now at this point? Because if you was gonna do this, just the fact that both of y'all talk the same drug talk type shit was enough for the battle to be good, which I said in the first place, was 3 said in the first place, which Dre Dennis felt in the first place before even either one of them made any noise. Then y'all should have just did that. You already made it into something else, and that's what sold it. And you say you want something that'll sell. So what you did to sell it, you're gonna take that away?
No, I agree with you on that, but I'm gonna give you some pushback like this. You know, cats could say anything in the moment when they heated, and cooler heads prevail. So he might have been like
on Twitter, on YouTube. They heated on Twitter and YouTube.
He might have been heated at the time. You know, Eazy get real paranoid. He think everybody attacking him. So he's probably looking at it like,
so niggas is going days and then arguing again on YouTube, got reheated and stuff on Twitter and you, but then in person, their blood don't boil. You actually seeing the nigga who got you heated online over the airwaves.
So how should he have carried it in that interview according to Factz?
It should have been an interview. First of all, it could have been, I'm about to talk to this nigga. We about to do no interview. You could record, but nigga, we could have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, whatever. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be battling you anyway, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't battle niggas who in paperwork and blah, 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 and this, but I do
That's
it for the bread.
touchy,
How was that touchy?
Because it's like,
hold on, Jay, I want to ask the full question.
Right,
how was it touchy in person, but it's not touchy online? So it's online, it's just online. So we pushing that online shouldn't call it. Oh no, wait.
No, you're right. All right, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, so let me say this. You basically saying keep the same energy.
Yes.
All right.
It don't have to be a fight. It don't have to be no guns. It don't have to be none of that. We saw this before. Like, see, Big Grizz saying it's just battle rap, but I know Big Grizz is a Super Easy fan. So this is the thing, though.
He's pulling receipts.
We've saw all of this K-Shine and Verb happen from a very heated argument.
Right.
We saw this. We saw this type of energy, man, where niggas kept the energy and was talking crazy or whatever, and then still battle. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? New Jersey ain't exempt.
Do none of that. There's too many people. Don't worry about it. Watch your back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This ain't our side of town, homie. I'll be back too when I come back. We gonna see when you come back on my set. It's on my set, nigga.
You remember that, JL?
Oh yeah, I remember that clearly.
Exactly, you clearly. You know what I'm saying? You remember that?
Listen, I'm all for that though. Let me get on the record saying this two things on the record. I know a lot of people value my opinion and they be like, yo, Che, always keep it real. I hate to let people down who might think, you know, who value my opinion, but I do not think Kyd Slade is a rat. I want to give him
all that over here. I don't need that.
I'm just saying, I want to be clear though. And then two, I'm all for the WWE. I'm all for the surfing and Hitman fake fighting. I love it.
But everybody do. But what I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying. First of all, I want to say shout out Roy Burns for the 250 jewels. And then Nikki made a great point too. Slade made fun of his stutter to his face. Like this is what I'm saying, dog. This is what I'm saying. Nobody is, well, I don't want to say nobody because you said maybe one out of everybody, you know what I'm saying, that you think you might have saw. But hardly anybody said anything about they should have fought. I remember I did the show where I said, well, Eazy and Tay-Rock is about this same event. I said, they're about to be at the same event. All them SMDs, and I'll do this to you. Something needs to happen. I said, don't need to be a fight. Don't got to be a fight. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. But some conversation, I'm not about to be around a nigga and I just said all that and I'm just not looking at him or mean mugging him from across the room. No, we're going to have a conversation or something else. And that's how shit used to happen too. Like,
so if he would have like I forget who said it, but he talked about a stutter. I like Eazy comeback and it never stopped me from getting no women or no money.
Man, that ain't no comeback, man, for that shit, nigga.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Wow, my God, man.
I like that. You got because you ain't ducking it. You like, yeah, shit. All right, if I'm stuttering, like, you know what I mean? Like, but at the end of the day, let's say he would have called him a Rizzy. Now it's getting into the, to me, it's getting into the.
So don't say it initially then. Because I was getting into that But it don't do that. So online, it's cool for everybody to say anything. SMD, Rizzy, all of that shit. But in
I'm
person,
saying he shouldn't have said it online. I'm saying he shouldn't have said it online. But he did already. So we dealing with what it is.
You did already.
So now what do? Avoid him?
No, nigga, I just said what you could.
So you call him a Rizzy, and let's say he'd be like,
don't even know. But this is the thing. See, you again with the fighting, you don't have to do that. You don't even have to do that. You can treat him like that though.
Okay.
You could treat him. You could. I'm not. If I really feel like this about you, because that wasn't promo leading up or whatever. You could try to flip it out or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but that was the whole point. So we know that wasn't. That's
we
not
know
what
that
you
was. Yeah, we know. We know what that was.
Now you could treat him like that, and nigga, no, we could have an argument, and I'm gonna treat you like a nigga I'm about to get a bag off of and beat the shit out of, and you lucky I'm even battling you, because nigga, you already know what it is. Why I wasn't gonna battle you.
That would have been the best option. I agree. Like that would have been the.
But then see, Big Riz again. I know you're super Eazy fan. Say Eazy saving it for all his rounds. It don't hit no more because you saw the nigga in person. You didn't say that shit to his face. That angle gone. It's over. The angle is
gone. Not, but it's not over.
That shit is over.
Nah, it's not over.
It's over.
Nah, it's not over. He could have been like, this was an event. You know, I didn't want to risk it going anywhere, which is a fact as a grown man.
I'm afraid to say what I'm saying online in person.
Not afraid, but he don't want to jeopardize the situation that Organic and them got wrong. Got this big money.
It's over with already. It's literally a couple steps away, and it is.
Yeah, but if it would have went crazy, there's still a bad look on the event. You know that.
How?
If we get into a fight outside of the event, that's a bad look on the event.
Walk. That's why they say around the corner. Come take this walk around the corner.
All right, but let's say they would have did that. It's still a bad. Listen to what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, and I get that you being adamant. But listen to what I'm saying. At the end of the day, if he just like, look, there wasn't a time or place for it to even jeopardize what was a positive event.
So stop talking that shit online.
But if he didn't say, but anywhere else we could, you know what I mean? I just didn't want to do nothing there that would have escalated the situation. I'm okay with that.
That don't mean act like it's not the situation though.
Okay, but I'm saying that means the angle not dead.
I don't even know if they even looked at each other at all for 2 seconds in the whole interview.
They did.
At what point though?
I can't recount the time stamps, but because I was thinking the same thing.
Later down, okay. If you was thinking the same thing, then you
I was thinking the same thing.
Energy that I'm pointing out.
I do understand the energy.
That's why that shit was whack. Now I do feel like Kyd Slade was making sure. Let me make sure I'm keeping the same energy that I'm here, because I'm not the one that called him a rat. And I thought, let me make sure I tell him about his stutter. Say this. That's why I got on his ass and all this and all that or whatever. He made sure I'm not about to be the one that they say didn't keep the same energy. I feel like Kyd Slade made sure it was that. I think the reason why it might have been uncomfortable for Eazy and him trying to spin it is because all of the wild shit you said online. So you saying you look crazy just standing there doing the interview. That's why he started off saying, Uncle Rob begged me to do this. Well, you should have said no.
Yeah, I peeped that too. You're a little observer. I watch Factz. Listen, so you saying Slade got off? You saying Slade got off on him?
He for sure did, as far as the whole keep the same energy shit. But at the same time, he still got to wear some of it too, because when I say wear, I don't want to say wear some of it, but it still takes away from the battle as a whole, because it's like what now when y'all argue, what the fuck? Like,
no, but it's not that. It's not like they was like giving each other like praises and like it was like a whole.
I drove here, and when I took the subway, I still have my chain. Oh, you ain't took your chain in? Okay. Well, you know what I'm saying? This. Come on, man.
He could have thrown a few little shots, like, oh, as long as you ain't telling nobody. Like, he could have threw some little funny shots. Listen, I get what you're saying, but it's not dead. I think that's over exaggeration.
Did I say dead? Why y'all keep going?
The angle.
So okay, so that's opinionated. I'm not mad at your opinion, but to me, it's how you. Okay, so if you so passionate now about this angle rapping, what are you doing in real life about it other than online? And then when you see me, it's not that energy. So if I am, it's like Al Post got out and still was slapping the shit out niggas.
He was.
You know what I'm saying? So at that point, it don't, okay, man, that nigga a rat, yeah, but he slapped your mans just yesterday and y'all didn't do shit. So I don't want to hear you say Al Post a rat at that point.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I mean by it's dead to me. Even in battle rap with niggas going at me or trying to put that on me, I say, well, what do y'all do to rats? Because I know what I do to them and have done to them. So instead of y'all online just saying shit and y'all don't know what it is, okay, well, what are y'all about to do about it? Nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't even, this shit killed this. Dog, if they would have argued And it don't have to be a fight. It didn't even have to be ultimate disrespect. Just argued and kept the same energy, nigga. I don't fuck with you.
All right, so let's address the elephant in the room. We know that Eazy got this stain on him of he didn't do nothing, or he got attacked and didn't get back.
Go ahead.
We know that that's the elephant in the room, right? Like Eazy, you ain't gonna do nothing.
Though people don't mind saying that shit.
All right, but it's an elephant. I mean, it's in the sense of you still gotta be mindful, because if it get too escalated, now you almost kind of forced.
If you tell somebody SMD, you should be forced. If you call somebody Eazy online, you should be forced. If you do this, you should be forced. It all should be forced from your own.
You gotta have some type of savviness. You gotta have some type of.
No, that's not savvy. Where's savvy come in with SMD?
No, savviness in the sense of that wasn't the time or place to let it get out of hand, and it could have easily got out of hand.
It's okay, but this is the thing. That first of all, this battle rap and it's because street essence. How many of those? Av and Verb could have got out of hand. Av was really drunk, and Verb had to put his shit down and pull up his pens. Like, listen, y'all need to get this nigga. And the niggas around wasn't savvy at all, because they didn't even. They either wanted to maybe we could jump Verb, or they didn't understand where the situation was about to go.
Right,
that's just a part of it when you playing whole little street games. You know what I'm saying? It's like, see, listen, it's a facts act like things can be controlled. You can't, I don't act like things can be controlled. I don't give a fuck if they're controlled. What are you talking about? That's not, you said what?
You a thug.
I'm not a thug though. I would, if I still was, then I would never, you know what I'm saying? It's literally, this is the thing, right?
But I know you know what I'm saying.
If I see any blogger or battle rapper I had any back and forth with, right? I don't have nobody in battle rap to where it's on site when I see them. Nobody is worth that in battle rap to me. However, if anybody said, when I see Factz is on site, or I'm gonna slap the shit out of him and this or whatever, it's been two people that did two things. I made sure I saw them within that week in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Made sure. But if they said that, then now, okay, I need to understand what your on site mean. But I don't have anything like that. You know what I'm saying? In battle rap. So I can coexist and be in a battle rap arena with people I had back and forth with or whatever like that and feel nothing. That's fine. But if we cross paths and a conversation is having, I'm not about to do an interview. I don't want to name nobody's name, but I'm not about to do an interview if it's been a certain type of exchange or whatever. Now, if we gonna talk, we gonna talk. And that's okay if it go, what is it go? It's okay. So a fist fight is they gonna break that shit up in motherfucking 6 seconds anyway, man. These niggas don't be fighting like that, man.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But I still think I still like, listen, we not on the street corners battle rapping no more. You at a Barstool event. It's a big event with big names, and it's money. It's a big situation. That's the Nicest is a big situation.
You don't have to fight. You keep acting like I'm saying you had to fight.
No, you don't have to fight.
A battle rap event is regular though.
You don't have to fight, but if it escalates, you may not be able to stop a fight from happening. So
you shouldn't get loud or have loud voices or heated arguments in person in battle rap.
No, I'm saying you got the right to be like, I'll catch you. We'll this ain't the place, time, and place.
That's not what I'm saying though.
So let me name a name if you don't mind. When Debo approached you outside of Homecoming,
he didn't approach me. So you want me to tell you what?
All right. Well, when you approached, when y'all had a conversation, you didn't back down. I noticed.
No, it's not. No. So he wanted to have a conversation with Harlem.
Right.
They had issues.
I know.
Yeah. So my thing was, I just let it be known if I'm with somebody, I'm with them. Ain't shit about to happen. That's just going left and the nigga's not alone.
But this what I'm saying.
Had a conversation like men, and that was that. And I respected both of them for it.
Yeah, but you kind of see, you let them know you wasn't going. You let them know.
It wasn't really like that though.
You did, Factz. You did.
But I let that be known just how I carry myself anyway. The way that I carry myself anyway, if a person want to see if I'm going or not, is to just try me. That's how I carry myself. Like, it could be a facade. It could be fake. You won't know until you try somebody. But I consistently carry myself like that though.
But that's what I'm saying.
On the footage, when Rex and Chess got into it and all that, whatever, it's on the footage on there. Y'all go look right now. Beasley getting everybody back. Me and him familiar with each other. He didn't put his hands on me and tell me I gotta move. I'm standing in the middle of the stage. I'm looking, what the fuck y'all doing all this extra shit for? Ain't nobody about to do nothing. This the battle rap antics. This or whatever. And that don't mean I'm the toughest person in the world. That don't mean I can't get whooped, jump, kill, anything like that. But I carry myself like that consistently. And also the person that is tough, me, I don't say SMD. I don't disrespect people, children, and all this other shit or whatever, and did not expect nothing to happen.
Of course, because you have matured in your ways. But there was a time.
No, it was never no time I'm SMD.
There was a time when you was wild. There was a time, Factz, you was a wild boy.
No, it was a time where it was where I can go from 0 to 100, right? And I don't see that in none of these niggas in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think these niggas older too, so they not in a wild stage.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
right.
If this is like Chess or, you know what I'm saying, and Chess can get older or whatever, but it's this Chess or somebody younger, cool. But these niggas ain't wild. They not out here wilding. They wilding on the internet. So then when they see each other in person, an argument should be okay. It should be okay. And if it's a couple punches thrown or whatever, that should be okay with certain shit being said. It's okay.
I wouldn't have liked a couple punches thrown in that situation.
I would have. I would enjoy
I know.
it.
That's what I'm saying. Typical Detroit thuggery.
No, that's not. That's you from fucking Jersey, dog. What are you talking about?
DJ, yeah. Listen, let me tell you something. When Murder Mook and Rex was on stage in Jersey and shit got crazy, it got crazy. Now, it didn't get crazy.
Right.
It was like, it got crazy.
Right.
Right? And I'm saying that to say what? I'm saying that to say that could have been a roadblock to the whole UW league at the time. That was the first event. I was right there. First event. And even when Suge battled Hitman.
Hold on. Let's stay right there where you at. Stay right there where you at. So you talking about Murder Mook, Rex back in the time when niggas was really getting busy in them times and shit or whatever, and they able to be heated and it be contained. So we're not gonna be able to contain Eazy the Block Captain and Kyd Slade in 2026.
No, y'all will. Y'all will. I'm just saying that's a bad look. I would have thought that's a bad look.
Uncle Rod doing like this would probably.
I would have thought it still would be like a stain on it. And then now you jeopardizing the battle happening. It's a lot of things you got to think about as an older business person. Like, all right, look, I know if
that's
I say
more people want to pay for the battle.
Yeah, but not if they get into a real fight. No.
When the last time somebody got into a real fight outside of Gorilla? Because you might name that. In battle rap.
I wouldn't name that, but you're right. That is, but that wasn't in the hood.
They got it in though. But when the last time one of these battle rappers, especially a top tier, got into a one-on-one fight? Not nobody sneaking nobody, not nobody trying to
drugs and Moon.
Drugs and Moon is what most people gonna say, right?
Right.
Drugs and Moon. And Moon, older gentleman, you know what I'm saying? Drugs a little more wild or whatever. And literally Moon say, "What's up? What you trying to lock in or something?" Drugs say, "Yeah, what's up? All right, boom, boom, whatever. Throwing this over with, and then move on."
They almost didn't move on though.
Yeah, but you talking about in a situation that's not in front of, you know, I don't even want to say where it's.
Yeah, I know.
And it's two different people and it's two different groups of people in a whole different area.
Right, it's a whole different. It's a little different.
Expect that, you know what I'm saying? Like based on who was involved. This Eazy and Kyd Slade in front of the Nicest event.
Right. I'm saying it. This is what I think you're not giving me credence for. I'm saying I don't want to see an event like the Nicest have that type of stain on it over what's basically like the
Stumbles, Bad News and Dot did fight.
Right. The Snake Eyes and Stumbles, you could say, yeah. But like, I don't think none of them situations was a bigger situation. And I'm not trying to gas it because it's the Nicest in the boss.
Body and the Boss got it in. The boss was out there knowing she can't fight, so I give her credit for just, all right, this is what it is. So I give her all the credit and respect in the world. Like, stand on whatever the fuck it is, and we don't gotta fight. It don't gotta be a fight when we go get a classic moment of art. So we just don't get those no more.
But even that, shout out, I don't even gonna name her, but she almost put the
But see that almost fight shit in battle. It's gonna
I
always
get
be
that fire out.
almost.
It was some fire out in that fight.
Yeah, it was almost.
Yeah, you don't want the almost to become a uh-oh.
The odds of that is it's not probable in battle rap.
Hey,
anything can happen at any point, but this the thing. So we walking on eggshells in battle rap now.
No,
so
I'm just saying I'm not. Let me be very clear.
Plug talk versus Gutter City, and we can't have an argument.
Let me be very clear. I'm not mad if Eazy, I can't speak for Eazy, if he was like at that event and everybody being positive and it was a good event, everything successful, and it's a big money event. I just didn't want to take a route that could have escalated the situation. So I just was like,
well, don't do the interview.
Oh, yeah, that's an option. But I'm glad they did because we want to see the battle. So as soon as I seen the thumbnail, I clicked.
Battle less than though. We wanted to see the battle already. Battle was sold.
Battle been sold.
Right. So Hitman and Lux, we're not even talking about that no more because Hitman did that goofy shit in the spaces. Yeah. They always end up doing they need PR, man. They think they know it and they got it figured out because they didn't experience what they feel is success here and there or whatever. No, they make the worst life decisions.
So do you want to see the battle anymore?
I'm gonna watch it because I want to hear the content. But
do you want to see it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Then I ain't got no pushback then.
Yeah, of course.
I still want to see the battle.
But this is the thing. Wanting to see the battle. What did Eazy say he needed people to want to do for the battle though?
Buy the battle.
There you go. Buy the battle. The battle was sold with attention. He was saying the battle didn't make no sense and people just was saying something. But if they'll pay for it, and then it got promoted, which now he's trying to flip it in the interview and saying, see, I'm like a party promoter for battle rap. Like, you know what I'm saying? See, I did this and did that. Like, it's okay. Well, it's sold. You gonna unsell it?
Hold up. Surf said what? Nah, Surf ain't say that.
Listen, you gonna unsell the battle? Why would you unsell the battle?
You don't want to unsell the battle. And I get that it could, I get what people are saying. I get what y'all saying. I'm just saying I understand why, because if you get to that point of the conversation, if Slade take that as, you know how it is, if we really on street timing, that's just like SMD.
It's not, the burden ain't on Slade. Slade already on camera saying so many times, like, I understand what this shit is. I can't be in my feelings and out my body about this. He already done said that a million times. And so these niggas gonna say whatever they gonna say in battle rap. But that's already been said. So he don't got no burden to do nothing to none of these. It's the dog. Then that's smart. Literally how I look at this shit. I say, y'all, Factz is an internet nigga, y'all. I don't take these niggas serious. I'm not about to jack wreck for none of these niggas. You know what I'm saying, or whatever like that. Or if he don't got no burden to do nothing when he see him, except keep the same.
I'm saying. But if Eazy thinking, all right, I'm gonna just keep it copacetic.
That's not even copacetic. You saying copacetic? I was no, man. You know what he could have easily just said?
What could he say?
I told niggas I might battle and smoke you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ain't really shit to kick it about, nigga. I ain't about to do no interview with this nigga. Like that's it. Like it ain't.
But then they would have been like he being too corny. He being too.
But it's corny already. Saying certain shit online and seeing somebody and nothing happening. It's already corny. Battle rap is corny. Y'all have accepted that already. That it's corny.
Listen, I hate this. I'm gonna sound like a super e-hopper, but I'm gonna say it. It's like when he was talking to Surf and everybody was like, "Oh, he got a different tone." It's like it's not.
It's not.
Y'all dragging it a little bit. It's like I liked his conversation with Surf. I liked that it was like little respectable, little shot.
I understood where he was at. You know what I'm saying? And a part of the reason why he was how he was, I understood it. It's certain parts of the conversation though, where it was like, nah, that was, you ain't have to say that. You know what I'm saying? Like you was proud of me when I was like on all shit like that. I didn't like, but I understood his tone though. I said that though publicly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
I understood his tone though in that and why it was, but I also understood why people looked at it like that because you don't talk to nobody else like that.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's savviness, though. It's especially when you're trying to lock in a major.
Savvy about that? What is savvy about that?
Because you're trying to lock in a major battle. You don't want to get too out of you filling them out. And he gave him props too. Surf gave Eazy props too. So it was like little shots, little props. It was like a little
that shit at the door.
All right. Well, like I said, I still want to see the battle. I do acknowledge that I see what people are saying to a point, but I also see what people not trying to give up to Eazy because for whatever reasons, not saying you.
They're not trying to give up what though? Not
that
trying to
I feel like it was just a more of like this. I don't know where this could go, and I'm already. This is my opinion. I'm not putting words in Eazy mouth. I'm already under the.
That at all though. Where you see that at? That's
what?
You feel like that's what Eazy energy look like? I don't know what this. You know what? Okay,
no.
You from New Jersey, nigga, you militant. You nigga, come on. First of all, we not about this. Let's stop the bullshit. When a nigga don't know where it's about to go, a nigga do this. A nigga stand up, one hand over the other, or they hand behind their back. You know what I'm saying? Shoulders up straight or whatever. I don't know where this could go. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to stand on my. We're not even about to entertain nothing that could lead none of this shit. It's a whole different type of energy.
Right.
Trying to make sure it's not. That's nowhere near the realm.
No, I'm not saying that. I ain't saying it was there. I'm saying if he would just like, listen, I'm gonna keep it respectable because it be in a respectable environment. That's all I'm saying.
No, but see, it's not. Nobody is okay. So just like appreciate the party hat. I'm gonna get to your super chat too. Lux the GOAT. See, Carter Jones, you said how many times has that happened already though, where things get said and nothing happened in person? Okay, y'all still listen. Some of y'all, and I know why y'all doing it. I understand why y'all doing it, but y'all are not listening. Nothing had to happen. The energy was off. What did happen wasn't good for the selling of the battle. I don't know how if I gotta say that in another language or what. Nothing had to happen. No fight had to happen. No shooting had to happen. What did happen was bad for the selling of the battle. The energy was weak as fuck. Lux to go say Eazy's record since leaving URL wins, Hitman, Disaster, Reed, Swamp, Av, Ill Will, Twerk, Cassidy, losses, Geechee, Suge, Clips, Debatable, John Jonathan, 8-3-1. Shout out for your opinion on that. Lux to go.
Shout out Lux to go.
Appreciate that, Lux to go. Listen, y'all are still like this is listen, y'all do not have to. I don't know why y'all feel like y'all got to take up for these niggas. And the reason why I say I feel like some of y'all taking up for these niggas because I saw y'all be so much more intelligent and on point with situations that didn't involve people y'all were such fans of.
I'm feeling
I saw y'all do it. I saw y'all do it. This interview, this energy was very, very weak, and in the direct contradiction to the energy that sold the fight. That's all I'm saying. That don't mean it had to be a fight. And if we look at the history of battle rap, how many classic arguments do we have that sold the fight that didn't lead to a fight?
So there was nothing in that interview you liked?
No.
Okay.
Nothing. Because the energy was off. It's not just like I could break down, like we breaking down the interview for content, and I like some of the things Eazy said, didn't like some of the things he said, like some of the things Kyd Slade said, didn't like some of the things Kyd Slade said or whatever. But the energy of it all, the whole look of it is just bad. It's bad. It's not good. It's dog. You go from well, okay, 1 to 10. What was the tension level between Eazy and Kyd Slade online?
9.
Okay, 9. On this interview, what was the tension level?
7.
7?
What, 6?
No, what you mean? What 6? You on pure bullshit.
I'm negotiating.
You on your Mayor Mondale
I'm negotiating.
Right now, man. You on your Mayor Mondale shit right now.
Trying to meet in the middle.
Because he on some bullshit. We got 9 or 10 or whatever for the tension online. What was the tension in this interview, y'all? 1 out of 10. Look, Corshell laughing, man. What was the tension in this interview, y'all? 1 out of 10. What was the, I need a number. I need a number from y'all. I need a number. The point is this, is such a vast contrast from what it was, man. It's just like, damn. We saw Hitman Letter to the Culture 2, Fire, Call Out Swamp and all them. He battling multiple people, Body Jazz, back and forth with Swamp, go back and forth. Get Lux in the, in the first round, because Lux didn't drop the video, all this, or whatever. Good momentum. Lux drop a bomb. All right, set the battle up. The nigga had to go in spaces and do some goofy shit after that and fucked up the whole momentum and outlook on him. So nobody, J Mills didn't respond now. Lux didn't respond back now. Nobody's talking about the battle now. This is the same thing. It was here, and then it just, we see this image. What are we going to buy into now?
All right, so let me ask this real question. Are we saying that the WWE is negative or positive?
If we comparing that to battle rap, it's a positive shit. Battle rap,
You know what I'm saying in battle rap terms, like
it's great. It's awesome
all
because
right,
we all believe that that's what it is.
Okay, so we on the same page.
Right.
So what I'm saying is yes, if they could have carried it and not break what's the word, K-Fab? I might be mispronouncing it wrong. If they could have not broke the fourth wall, so to speak, and got into a good argument and anything and everything goes, I would have loved it. It would have been a classic moment.
Cap, y'all ain't even buying regular of it. Cap.
What he say?
Bootleg Winterscope. I think I saw your name in the Discord the other day. Winterscope. No, I'm talking shit. Winterscope. Y'all ain't about to buy shit though. But go ahead, man. K-Fade. Lamar said K-Fade.
K-Fade. Okay. So if that would have been perfect. But if Eazy was like, man, because I mean, what did Kyd Slade drive all the way from Connecticut for? Now he said he was in New York. He took the train. But what did he come out there for? So he might have just been like measuring the, you know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. You have to ask Eazy.
I don't know, because now you confused. We knew what it was.
Saying,
we knew what it was before this interview. Now we confused.
So I'm saying this. I don't have a problem if Eazy come out and say this, I'd be like, I that's what I figured, and I wouldn't have a problem with it. I just didn't want the situation to over-escalate. I wouldn't be mad at that as a response. That would be fair to me. For me, that would be enough.
See, this what you missing. That's fine if he didn't say nothing to the nigga. If he denied the interview. If we didn't know that that Kyd Slade was even there, and we found out that he was there, or whatever. He said, no, I ain't say nothing to the nigga. I want to think about that. I was there to get my bag, and it's all that's fine then. You did a interview on purpose with the nigga where y'all didn't even look at each other.
Somebody say you ain't finished the interview.
Yeah, I know that, but you know what happened.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for a win right now.
I saw that they said that. You heard me? I saw that they said that. We know what happened in the interview. Nothing.
But
they didn't even look at each other.
Yeah. So you're right. If Eazy don't do the interview and Slade do the interview, and he said, yeah, he wouldn't even get on camera. You see, he kind of leveraged him. Slade kind of put him.
No, but that still sells the fight. Then Eazy could get on this platform, who got more fans, whatever like this or whatever. And y'all, come on, I was there for work. That's when he say the shit you saying. What are you talking about?
I feel like he in a situation where he gonna get criticized.
No, see, we ain't doing, ain't no training.
I feel like that.
Stand on who you, if that's the case, then what everybody's saying about you is true then.
No, it's just you got to be measured, and you still trying to make this money. And I'm not saying you compromise your morals.
Shout out to the trappers, man.
Shout out to the trap. Battle rap trap.
No, you don't have to fight. You don't have to shoot. You know, if it's battle rap, you're a professional. I don't look for none of these guys to really be into it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like that for real. But nigga, we got classic arguments in person, on camera, throughout the history of the shit. In the times that we said it was the best. So in 2026, we can't argue.
Yeah, I mean, it got weaker a little bit. You're right. I'm not mad at that statement. However, that could be true. I'll take that. It got a little weaker, but at the same time, Eazy's in a between a rock and a hard place because
no, he's not.
I'm about to tell you why. Hold on. Let me finish the thought. You're between a rock and a hard place because now you're putting yourself in a situation where if this go left, you got to step up, and it can't be no. You already under.
That should be 100% all the time anyway.
But it shouldn't have to go there at that. You didn't come there for the. We not on the block.
No, you see how you can't even finish a sentence, nigga. No, that should be as a man anyway.
Yeah, but you could. But you could as a man
stand on business anyway.
But you as a man, you could think and be like, "Let me cut this situation off at the head."
Oh, that's by not doing the interview. Not doing the interview.
I think he would have been criticized if you don't do the interview.
How do we know that he didn't do the interview? How would
because
we know
Kyd Slade would have did the interview and Uncle Rock on film.
Hold on, okay. So now we just assuming that this happened.
No, that's a valid assumption.
Okay, but listen, listen what I'm saying. Before this interview specifically, I saw a clip where Eazy did an interview with Suge. I didn't see the whole interview, but I saw the clip. I saw that Eazy battled T-Top. Obviously, we all knew that. Murder Mook and Rex. We was not thinking, we didn't even know Kyd Slade was there.
Right.
So this is what you're saying, and then I'm telling you, and you about to agree, whether you agree out loud or you agree in your mind. We know Eazy is the bigger name and got the bigger fan base with the E-Hive and all of that shit. We know how y'all is in the E-Hive.
Oh
so
my God.
I snuck that in there. so look, if Kyd Slade would have did that interview and said, yeah, Eazy didn't even want to this, they would have said, this nigga clout chasing, you not even on the card. This Mook and Rex and Eazy and all that, what the fuck you even doing there for? What you even there for? And this, and nigga, you so clout, you want the battle so bad that you going to the events where he at, you stalking the nigga, and you know that's what would have been said. Oh, your silence answered the question. Your silence, I rest my case. I rest my case. I rest my case. You know that's what would have been said.
You said I could agree in my mind, so I'm just gonna...
Come on, man. That was just bad.
But it still would have been the haters being able to take a shot. It's like you're right. That would have been the case. However, people that's looking to criticize would have been like, yeah, he didn't want to get on camera. He corny. It's like
it's always going to be that no matter what. Right now, somebody's watching this like, man, this bitch Eazy could be watching this and be like, oh, this nigga going against the grain. I don't give a fuck.
No, I know you though. Yeah,
no, I don't in a like a violent way. I'm just
be clear. No, I'm with you. Man. I'm with you too. Like I'm not here to. I like Kyd Slade. I like Eazy, and I like both of them as battle rappers. As far as I want to see the battle, so I'm not picking and choosing. I'm just saying I know how it's like. Eazy got whether it's his fault or not. Like this situation is his fault because you called him a Rizzy. All right. That was just fighting word.
Because a lot of people did it again. Slade is on record saying, man, I had to accept that this is just battle rap. I can't, or what I'm gonna do, fight everybody, do this to everybody.
Right. And him and Rock is cool. Him and Rock is cool, man.
Right. As long as the nigga don't approach me and blah, 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 whatever. So that's cool. Eazy ain't gotta do nothing when he see him, and Slade ain't gotta do nothing when but what I'm saying, even with the SMDs and all of just the energy period, you gotta it can't be that. It can't be what we looking at. It can't be that. It just can't be that. It can't. If you saw, see, I don't want to name none of these niggas' name, but anybody who I had a back and forth with, if you saw me on camera and we like this and like with no context, they gonna be like, hold on, I'm gonna have to explain myself.
Right. But I thought they did. I was worried about that, and they didn't give each other fives, and like it was just like.
It was enough, but I'm not mad at the respect that they showed one another because they two men. However, I can see the thought process in both of their minds. Kyd Slade, right after the whole Subway, Eazy said car and all that, Kyd Slade, it clicked in. Let me make sure I'm going to step close to the camera, refer to this nigga like he's, you know what I'm saying? That's why I got this nigga ass and this is, I clearly see what he making sure. I'm keeping the same energy. Let me make sure, which was savvy. And I think Eazy should have did the same thing. I think Eazy was in an uncomfortable spot because of how crazy he talked. So now it's like, there is nothing I could do that will match that. So you shouldn't have did the interview. But Eazy couldn't help. And it's just my opinion. He couldn't help the attention of being on that camera. That's why Uncle Rob begged me to do this. Nigga, well, he should have said no.
He could have turned up on him more with the he could have just clowned him a little more and been a little more on him, and he tried to give him some props. I don't know where because I had left. You see, I'm outside, so I don't know where y'all was at in the interview, but he could have got a little more like a little more on him because I thought Eazy blog on him was fire, and I thought his blog on Eazy was funny. So I thought they both was funny in a blog. So I would have liked to have seen Eazy talk to him a little more, a little more.
Eazy go do it in the battle. That shit ain't gonna hit now, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
No, it can still hit though. I think that's the hyperbole right there. I don't think you throwing the baby out the bad water.
Fire bars a hit. The tension, that shit is, man. That shit unsold the like tension part of it, man.
Come on, that's too far.
How
you gonna everything you say is correct?
Everybody saying that though, then
because people want to
buy shit already as it is.
So now
Eazy said on this interview, I ain't gonna lie, I gotta give it to him. He convinced people on it. He didn't convince shit. Everybody already been wanted the battle. You was trying to convince them to not want the battle.
Yeah.
This was just a bad look as far as the battle being sold. The battle was sold 100%.
Yeah, but the battle's still sold. That's why I'm disagreeing with you. That's the part that I'm disagreeing with you.
Okay,
at.
so
You made good valid points.
Oh, and but see, you said that you being technical. If a restaurant that everybody knows that's supposed to be a good restaurant, it's this famous chef or this known chef or something who make good burgers or some shit in the restaurant or whatever, and then they announce, damn man, we saw 2 roaches in the restaurant or whatever. And they decide, well, we're going to be transparent that we had a bug problem. If I'm part of the team, no, the fuck we not. We not telling nobody shit. You know what I'm saying? We about to make sure that this shit is cleared out. You know what I'm saying? And we make sure this bitch gets sprayed and ain't no bugs, and then we gonna move on. Telling the people, well, we're gonna be transparent. Some people, well, at least they were honest, and I know they're gonna fix it. So yeah, some people still gonna come get a burger, but a lot of people gonna be like, oh hell no, they got roaches. Like, it hurts the business. I'm not saying nobody's gonna buy.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, I think it's a little exaggerated. I think the response was a little exaggerated. I do. I think it's a little exaggerated.
It's I like from a 9. You trying to say 7, which is just so cap.
Well, I thought we was gonna negotiate down to like. Then you gonna go low. I was gonna buy. Like,
that's too much, man. That's
always
too
start
much
high negotiations.
But see, me doing this what don't be appreciated by bloggers, not just myself or other people, whatever. Me having this conversation could add back to it. Because now some people go disagree. You being up here representing the people who feel like you, I'm representing people. This keeps the conversation going. They need help in battle rap with this shit, man.
Well, you ain't helping them.
This is help.
You ain't giving out that help. Nah. It is.
This was terrible, man.
No,
this
listen.
Terrible.
It could have been better. It could have been classic.
Did Hitman hurt him and Lux battle being sold?
Yes.
So why this didn't hurt?
I think it didn't hurt. I think it could have been. It could have been classic.
So it hurt.
All right. Let me say this. I think they missed the opportunity to ratchet it up even further. Could have got crazy and been exciting, and then it could have trailed off. Could have been crazy. And they missed the mark. All right, they missed the mark. But it didn't take away. Like, that's what I'm saying. It didn't. You ain't lose points.
Why is the general consensus that it did?
Because people love to be critical, man.
So what do we measure? How do we measure if something took away? How did you measure that Hitman took away from him in Lux battle? How do you measure that?
I'm gonna tell you how. Perfect question. Because of what I said in the beginning of this, back and forth. Everybody want to be so real, and I like Hitman, but he got this problem too. A lot of these people got this problem. Just on I think I was talking to K Walk on a.
Forget all that. How do you measure that the battle?
You measure because it's too much trying to be real ninjas. I'm trying to not curse on your screen, and not enough of stay in character.
Not saying what action made it not so, because we know what action made it not like hurt it. How do you measure that it's hurt though? How can you tell that it's hurt?
Because I thought Hitman went too far. Like, it was like you going into like.
All right, so basically, so how you feel about it now, right?
Yes, but based on something tangible.
How the people feel about the battle, the energy change of how people feel about it is how you would measure if it being sold is hurt or not.
Right, but based on something tangible.
Okay, in this case, that's cool. So this case, the interview is what's tangible, and Hitman case, the spaces is what's tangible. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And the visual is more powerful than in the spaces, even though Hitman was more graphic, so you can kind of make an argument with there.
Which I would.
The point though is the people's feeling about the battle is what you would measure whether or not it hurt the sell of it or not. And in both cases, the general consensus spoke like this hurt it. So why would you just say, yeah, it did in that one, but it didn't in this?
No, yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying for me, I'm speaking for me, not the consensus.
Yeah, for you, I'm tuned in for it every bar. I'm either there or I'm live covering it. So yeah, for me, but we speak in general consensus though.
Yeah, it seemed like the general consensus is being extra critical. That's what I feel.
Okay, so Damien, I know Damien, devil's advocate. Okay, so listen, you said, how do we even measure that? Who won the Geechee Gotti and Eazy battle, Chael, according to the general consensus?
Gotti.
Okay. Who do you feel that Gotti won yourself personally? I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't.
Okay. It was going into the third. Most people said it was 2-0 Eazy, right?
Right.
I think I said that on live. After the third round, the general consensus was
Gotti won.
Eazy lost the battle.
Yeah.
So somebody asked me as an analyst, and I'm on there, who won the battle? Geechee Gotti won the battle. Now, if I want to add my personal, like to add context to what happened, I can. But the general consensus is that Geechee Gotti won the battle. So when you ask this, Damien, even when we talk about winning and losing, it's all subjective. You can't tell me if I feel like Hitman 3-0 murder Mook. I do not. I think it was the complete opposite. But if I say, man, I feel like Hitman 30 Mook, y'all buy into that. You can't tell me I'm wrong. But what you can use is the general consensus to say your opinion is not popular, and I want to see you show your work on why. Like, you know what I'm saying? You felt that. Right. If the general consensus, the same people that we use to say that the battle was sold, all of the people voting on the polls, Kyd Slade, if we use that to measure that the battle is sold, then how do we not use that to feel that the battle is hurt as far as being sold when those same people saying, oh, I didn't like this, it hurt the battle?
Right. And I give you that. I said the consensus is there. No, I'm very quite clearly aware that the consensus is that. I'm just up here saying I think it's being a little extra critical. And I think that even though it wasn't a classic moment, like it could have been, and it should have been, that it didn't take away from what already has built up. Because truth be told, even before all the back and forth, like you said, just on the battle rap spectrum of just like, yo, they got similar content and they both fire, and it was already sold for me just from a battle rap.
Yeah, for us, for sure.
For us, yeah. So,
for us, but even this the thing, Cheo. Do you want to see, if you see Eazy and or Kyd Slade on YouTube snapping out on each other today or tomorrow, how you gonna feel about that?
Yes, Factz. I'm gonna feel like, why they didn't do that in person on the camera?
Yeah, and it's not, even if you don't feel like, it's like, come on now, y'all. Like, we didn't saw it now. Now that the curtain is peeled back.
I like how Kyd Slade carried it though. I want to be clear. He walked off at the end.
You're right.
I like how he looked like he was checking them. Now in real life, I don't think he was. He
did what he was supposed to do in that moment. He understood what was happening.
Right.
And he felt the discomfort of it, or he adjusted very quickly.
Yes.
And now that don't mean Eazy got experience on that stage, so we can see Eazy do that on the stage and that end up winning on the battle or something like that. But in this exchange, he adjusted. Eazy, he started off trying to cover it up with he begged me to do this interview, meaning Uncle Ra. Yeah, I mean, you see, I knew what I was doing. I'm a party promoter and this shit. Like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here. No, you said you
should have barked on him. You should have been barking on him.
He didn't even have to bark on Juice. Juice said, "Chael, this definitely nullified the energy." I was waiting to read that. Juice, I got you, Juice.
Shout out, Juice.
But no, so he didn't even have to bark. Like, just, man, I'm not doing no interview with this nigga. If I'm not gonna bark, I'm not doing the interview. That's it. Like, it's okay to do it and to do that. No, man. You say it's and the fans follow. That's 804 Rennie.
Shout out 804
this interview so far, 804 Rennie.
No, I know what he's saying, because on Twitter, it was a lot of the bigger platforms. Shout out DI, shout out J Black, shout out a few more.
So DI the Hitman credible to everybody now until he's saying something against Eazy, and then he ain't shit.
No. I think he believe. I don't believe that DI was like. I think he felt that way. I think J Black felt that way.
I agree. I'm saying I agree with if he said what you just said. I agree. What I'm saying is, the people don't just go with some people do. I'm just saying the people don't just go with what the bloggers say because they say it. In battle rap, motherfuckers say whatever the fuck they want to say. Most of y'all niggas is trolls.
But big platforms do have a way of influencing the consensus. They do.
But tell them to respect us like we do then. Pay us like we do then. That's
I know you ain't talking.
You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Tell them to do that then. But no, man, the point of it is, man, it was a bad look, man. And it's okay to say that. It was a bad look for the battle, man.
I think it was a missed look. That's how I would say it. Now, you might think I'm splitting hairs, but I think it's a difference.
That's on brand, though, with how you look at things. I don't think it's Professor X Magneto. I didn't say it to be derogatory, though.
I know. I don't take it derogatory. Yeah. I was just having this conversation off camera with somebody in the culture about, like, being cognizant of what you put out. So I know when I'm talking what it sounds like, and I know, and so you're not wrong, and it's intentional. However, I'm not lying. I do feel like this. Yeah, sometimes I might add a little sauce for the content of it all, but at the end of the day, I do understand, and I don't know until we hear from Eazy. I'm sure we'll hear from Eazy sooner or later because I'm sure he'll blog.
You know what Eazy gonna say, man? Y'all gotta see this the thing. I got to where I got to in battle rap by knowing what I'm doing. How y'all gonna tell me how to sell the battle? I'm the one that's such and such. We know what he gonna say already. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Nah, you know what's funny?
See, look, hold on. No, go ahead. Say what you want to say.
You know what's funny? I was on Caps and he was like, "That's his problem. He think too much. He think
right. So
somebody think too much."
See, this is what I'm here for, Smooth. You said the consensus is wrong sometimes. You don't understand the point of the consensus. You don't understand. It's not to say if I just asked Chael who he got winning with Geechee and Eazy. He said Geechee. I mean, he had said Eazy. I said Eazy. The general consensus being that it's Geechee don't mean that we're wrong. They're right. That's how we feel. But the general consensus, if somebody asks me, that's what I'm gonna say, because we base who won in battle rap off the general consensus, man.
Right. Right or wrong.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's what it is. Like,
if you're going to see if they got some catfish nuggets, please.
Oh man. Say Eazy didn't want the battle, so he's somewhere saying I told y'all that y'all didn't want this battle. But see, he could say some shit like that.
You trying to say he playing 4D chess? Who said that?
But this thing, he can't say that because of the shit he said in the interview. It was obvious. Like, it's facts. I'm factory first, but I be on other chats. And it's like bloggers be cold. No, but see, I'm not though. Y'all niggas disagree. Y'all disagreeing with me now. Ain't nobody getting blocked.
No, they saying I'm tripping. They agreeing with you for the most part.
No, that's way. Well, I don't know, because you know we probably both zooming in on whether this being directed towards us. But the point is, it's a balance though. It's not even about right or wrong, y'all. It's the general consensus is this interview didn't help the battle. Even with Hitman, now I did have some fun and petty with Hitman. You know, Hitman said that he didn't he would disagree with what they did, and then I showed him and Shotgun on Vlad, him calling Shotgun over and smiling and laughing about booking a battle. No, that's me being petty fucking with Hitman. But I agree with him though.
Some receipts, boy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? but at the same time, the battle was sold perfect. It was at a 10. It was at 10. Even if somebody say it was a 10, well, it's only make it a 9. It still hurt it. That's all anybody is saying.
No, that's fine. That's fair. I'm just saying you got to understand too. I'm biased because I want this. I've been wanting this.
I told you I wasn't just saying that about Big Grizz. I never agree with Factz when it comes to Eazy. Don't yell at me. I know again, and I'm not mad. Some Eazy, Surf, Hitman, Mook, Lux. Some people got fanatics. I'm not trying to get in the way of that.
But I'm not in a fanatic. I'm a fanatic for this battle. I want this battle. And I see they keep trying to derail it and trying to stop it. And we so close.
But you who want this battle is fucking that up for us too. It's like, dog, the battle was already good for us because of the style clash, like the matchup, right?
Right.
The tension gave it even more, like, hell yeah. Like, we would have tuned in to Hitman and Lux regardless of diss tracks or whatever. But we really was tuned in with the tension. When Lux and Hitman was going back and forth before, we was tuned in. But soon as him and Mook got into like that knockdown drag out argument, it was like, no, we want to see Mook and Hitman now. You remember that? When it was Lux first and Hitman arguing?
Yeah, I remember that.
And then Lux like, I'm gonna go ahead and let them whatever. So now it added to it. It's like, damn, hell yeah, did it? I don't know, dog. Like that shit.
Listen, like I said, they missed the. It could have been.
Kenny said, "Facts. You ain't talking about nothing, man."
Shout out my man Henny.
Henny disagree with him. Like, Henny, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Nah, but I say this like,
appreciate 804. Really.
That could have been. Shout out 804. That could have been a classic moment, but you know. Listen,
but you know what?
We got more time for more moments.
That's no promo, no pay. No, but see, what do that mean? That means
they missed the moment. But you know, listen, I clicked on that thumbnail so fast. I don't know how many views that video got, but I'm sure it's a lot.
Right.
I'm sure it's a lot. I was like, oh.
Right. And then you was like, oh.
I was like,
that wasn't it, man. Why do you think I did the show even with the Tay-Rock and Eazy about to be at the same spot? Because Tay-Rock was supposed to be there.
I know. I know.
So I did the live stream. You know, I'll be trying to think outside the box. I'll be trying to help. These niggas don't want to listen directly to, because then they feel like you taking something away from them if they listen to you. These niggas insecure like that. So what I do is do these shows and put it out there so they can just listen and don't have to give me the credit for it, maybe. And that way, that's how I can help. You know what I'm saying? You know, so, but they about to be at the same thing. And also that was for me to, because these guys will walk blindly into a situation and some shit like this will happen because y'all didn't even think about what the possibility of what could happen, who could show up. So
I thought the same thing when I saw rocking him on the car. I was like, ooh, we're gonna get.
So now you say something, both of them could be thinking, they camps could be thinking, all of the machismo, the bravado and shit, they get that out their system before they get there. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, all of that. Yeah, man, niggas see, and then get there in whatever. You know what I'm saying? They at least have thought about the scenario before they got there. And again, even if they would have been there, him and Tay Rock would have been there, and they both just battled, didn't say nothing to each other at all, and then went about their business, that would have been cool. But now we don't want to hear y'all bark at each other no more online, even if y'all get the battle set up, because like y'all niggas in the same spot.
You got one for me.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Why didn't Tay Rock? That might have to be part of the next show though. Where was Tay Rock at though?
I don't know. He had two flyers for that day. He didn't show up to either one. He had a hosting and that battle. Neither one he showed up for.
Surf told him he couldn't go, probably.
Oh, come on.
What?
Come on.
What is that? That's not what. That don't make sense.
No, we're not doing that.
Didn't Surf tell Rock he was battling too much and doing too much, and he? I'm asking. Am I saying something wrong?
Look, see, you want to be the news. You want to be breaking the news. You want to be the news.
Am I saying anything wrong though?
Shout out Battle Rap Deuce when this get clapped up.
Hey, so am I saying something wrong? Surf literally explained in Spaces what Tay Rock does and said that's what was killing battle rap.
I feel like Tay Rock got a real problem with Eazy, I guess, because I can't imagine he didn't show up for this. This is a big event. The Nicest is a nice thing. I like the Nicest. I like the series. I like it.
Me too.
And, I'm glad there's some real money in battle rap. I'm glad people getting a chance to showcase on a bigger platform. Shout out Boss.
Remy clapped at ARP. Hold on, what Remy said? ARP. Oh shit. Oh, here we go right here.
That's another example. Overcritical.
Okay, hold on. No, Remy Ma says, "Dear battle rap community, do not listen to the opinions of people with misleading captions that put words in my mouth and talk about things they couldn't understand and know nothing of. Respectfully, I'm E-High for real. Oh, at Eazy the Block Captain versus Av30 VOD out now. Go watch it."
Yeah. Like, all right, so that's a perfect, not the segue, but that's a perfect example, right? The whole Remy on the interview and she's single, that was so dragged out. Like, come on, we know what that is.
But see, I don't even talk about shit like
I know
that.
you don't, but I'm just saying, we know that that's her just trying to keep things private. We know this. If anybody know, the battle rap community know.
But we don't, but the point is we don't know that though.
I know you know.
It could be what they saying. It could not be what they saying. My thing is, I really don't give a fuck.
I don't either, but it's just like what I'm saying is the criticalness of it is like, oh, we caught him. Look, she said she's single.
Say that when it's on the opposite end. It's the hype of it on the opposite end. It's the same.
I bet $1 to a donut or what I'm saying.
If I'm saying I'm tough, a nigga ain't never gonna hold me, and then y'all see me on camera, a nigga say, "What's up, nigga? What you want to do?" and I turn around and run. Like y'all could be like, "Well, Factz is, you know, he got things to live for, stuff to lose." No. He was talking too crazy, so it can't look like this. This can't happen.
Right.
I really don't see.
But that's the line between what I was saying earlier about the real. If you want to be a real ninja,
right,
and that's fine. And I'm not talking about real more like your family there, you letting somebody go crazy and you just sitting there looking like a chump. I'm just saying, and there's the entertainment part. Because in reality, they should be able to say and do all the wild, crazy stuff and everybody know behind the scenes, look, we in a fraternity, this is entertainment. It should be like this. But it's not like this
because there's a lot of insecure people and they really take it personal. Like this is not, I know people say WW, no, these niggas really be mad. You know what I'm saying? These niggas really be snaking each other. They really be stealing. They really be undercover. All this shit.
And it shouldn't be. It should be able to be. That's why I said I love when Surf and Hitman had to figure there's sauce it up. Let me see some. Let me get some promos, some extras. Let me get some extras with this with this battle because we never forget it. It's around forever, that clip.
Mr. Karate says, honestly, I care about Remy's personal relationship life. Oh, honestly, did you mean to say I don't care about it? It adds no value to battle rap, in my opinion. Okay, I think you was trying to say you don't care.
Yeah. Shout out the super chat.
Let me put this up, man. Yeah, I think you were saying you don't.
Right.
I think, right, Mr. Karate don't. Okay, Mr. Karate, let me put this on the screen. No, Mr. Karate man don't.
Yeah. Shout out Mr. Karate.
Corrected it right here. All right, so yeah, so this is my thing when it comes to that. Like I delayed starting this channel to try to see if they was gonna stop the Remy, Eazy, and all of that talk because I wanted to add something to battle rap and come here and talk about the raps. I literally delayed, and I'm like, oh damn, they not gonna stop, so I might as well start the channel. They don't look like they're gonna stop, so I never was into that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now, in even with her making the tweet, I don't think that's a good move. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what people saying. If you know what's up, but also understand, and I think y'all understand how easy it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I mean? So I'll be feeling like, I don't know, I've been around the block 100 times and back. I know these niggas rap like they have. I really have, man.
I thought that one was obvious, though. I really did. And when I saw the reaction from the consensus of the culture, I'm like, they dragging.
Look how fake this nigga is. Look. This nigga said I will pull up y'all, but Factz don't invite me no more. See, that's that passive aggressive shit.
Come on, Henny.
Every Trufo, anybody else will literally text me. Like you text me during this live since you want to, you know what I'm saying, push it out there, Henny, and say, send me the link. All you have to do is say, send me the link. The link is in the chat. You want to pull up, you know you can pull up.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, by the way. Hit that like button.
Yeah, see, it's not. See, my thing is this, right? I don't care about no Remy and Eazy talk, man. That's not. Now, if it's something that they put out, like how she put that out there, it's like she's making it fair game, and she added Eazy on purpose. Like, okay, but everybody talking, my voice is bigger than all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let me correct this or whatever. Like this, put this out here. That's for us to do. You know what I'm saying? Say Factz, you a little too harsh, bro. What I'm harsh about, Justin? Explain.
Hey, Justin, talk to that bad Gemini.
Into like my granddad or something or whatever.
Talk to that bad Gemini.
But my granddad, you know, I'm from the 80s. You know what I'm saying? I'm not soft. Look, Big Gria say I finally agree with Factz.
All right, Factz.
You know what I'm saying? See, my thing is this, y'all. This say feed your man ego. I know that's right. See, I don't even want to have a conversation.
Yeah. And I don't either. But I was just saying, I thought it would have been obvious what that was in the interview. And apparently it wasn't obvious. And I was like, damn. That's all I'm saying.
I don't got no comment. I don't got no comment.
People, they run with things, man. They really can't wait.
Man, listen, man. I don't got no comment.
Real quick, just quick sidebar, real quick.
He about to try to trick me, y'all.
Who you got winning that battle?
Who?
Slade and Eazy.
I got Eazy on the big stage. Now though, I want to revisit that. You know what I'm saying? Eazy experience on the big stage. Eazy has moves, like signature moves on the big stage. Cater for it, people tuned in for it. He got the bigger fan base. You know what I'm saying? He could bullshit. Ho. Is this the boy? He got so many moves that he could like get Slade the fuck out of there on stage. You know what I'm saying? And also he has the moments to where he can have a round where, you know how they do the accolade round. If it's done correctly, that's like an automatic round, kind of like DNA did Mickey Factz. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or whatever. But it also could miss too if you're doing it too much. You know what I'm saying? So I think on the stage, Eazy got the clear advantage. And Slade will have an opportunity to show something, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever in that. But pit style. See, I'm trying to think like where both of them met, because Kyd Slade didn't have the best battle with Av and Swamp. You know what I'm saying? He had those ones wasn't his best battles, and then Eazy material ain't been his best because I just feel like he not motivated. by the opponents or the moment. You know what I'm saying? So both of them where they at? Damn, man, this interview, man, throwing me off. It is, because it's some shit that I felt like Slade to be able to say. Like the shit he was talking in them YouTube lives was like he was talking. You know, and Eazy always gonna be able to entertain and talk his talk on YouTube live and all of that shit. But now it's kind of like the rat angle. I don't even want to hear from him. How he reacted. I don't know, dog. I don't know. I would have to evaluate it. I don't know, dog. I don't know, because before I told Eazy, we was go bet who had. This was a while ago. We was go bet who had the better drug bars. And I'm like, Kyd Slade drug bars is like way better than yours. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like, yes, I think Eazy drug bars is more catered to what people react to in this day and age. And a lot of people reacting to it are people who ain't never sold drugs or been in the streets. So he knows how to format for this day and age. That's why his shit hit. But Kyd Slade, to the people actually, that shit is way more realistic and relatable to me.
I don't know. I know they both got some fire drug bars, but I ain't gonna lie. Eazy drug bars might be. I ain't gonna say might be. I think it's just a little bit better, man. He got some of the most classic all times.
But you saying better meaning like hit harder and went viral? Because that's
yeah.
all.
Just saying, I'm just like the micromanaging, the walk on water. Like he got some bars.
I don't. Why that's not. Me and Eazy had this conversation a little bit on camera and off camera. Like, see, I don't know if I want to have that conversation with them how that is today. No, we can. But I'm just saying how that is today.
Slade got some fire ones too, though.
Slade talked that shit.
He do.
Who actually did that, like myself. No, this is the visuals of how this shit is. I can't relate to Confederate flag, even though that shit viral. Like Eazy was saying, to go viral every year. You got to give him the credit for it. It's just like Hitman Holla, the bullet. Look, see, TC say Factz hating is crazy. The reload with the bullets that came out of him is a classic line in battle rap, right?
Yes.
Fucking terrible though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it did its job. I mean, yeah, of course.
Right. So, but my point is made though. Like, so I understand how certain people could make certain shit hit in 2026, but I really did this shit though.
So God can walk on water.
Y'all might be like, not saying you, Chael, but y'all in battle rap might say that's fire, and I'm like, no, it's not. To me, is that no? Listen, that shit was fire though. 804, really, what you're doing, your mom when we pick. But see,
that was my God,
was so crazy.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
That was crazy. But see,
and it was so on point because we at that time you always calling his mom on the face off.
Exactly.
What you gonna do when we pick up?
Right. So
we is even worse than he said. I like the technicalities of
the verb left. See, this my thing right here. See, this my thing, right? With the drug shit, right? I'm not about to argue with most of y'all in battle rap because y'all ain't sold shit. Y'all don't even understand what the fuck y'all listening to. So I'm not about to argue with y'all with that. I'm the old nigga at this point. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't even know what it's like, but it's
I know
like
what you're saying. It's like
going on, and y'all motherfuckers don't. That's what it's like.
It's like watching a movie. I always say this when you watch The Wire, best show ever to me, and you watch another cop type show, a drug cop show, it'd be like, it ain't as real as The Wire. You might like it, but it ain't. The Wire was so like realistically real, like you know what I mean, like the characters and all that. So I get what you're saying.
Hold on, Ari said Remy responded directly to ARP posts on Battle Rap Dog. Okay, I got to see that too. Say Tanisha said, I know a little something. I ain't so not. Yeah, some people that deserve. It's like when damn man, I got to say this in Chael up here. It's like when Surf was saying to Calico, like, you know, you could be of street essence. That don't mean you was really. You know what I'm saying? Say, but Factz, can you respond to Slade saying Eazy's drug bars don't even make sense? Wouldn't Slade be certified knowing what's real when it comes to them drug bars? What you mean? Well, can you respond to Slade saying Eazy drug bars don't even make sense? Wouldn't Slade be certified knowing what's real when it comes to them drug? I don't even understand what you asking.
I'm not sure what you're saying. But if God
Slade is The Wire and Eazy Snow. Yeah, CTC, I'm not even about to argue with you. What the fuck? No.
I think he says more realistic. I said The Wire is more realistic than other Like it's
It's
more.
authentic, man. It's some it's shit that a motherfucker say. Like,
no, he's saying it is. He's saying what you saying.
No, right, but I'm saying no. I understand what you're saying. Well, what I'm saying is me and Eazy to argue about this on camera. Y'all go watch it. Like we didn't argue about this. I'm a Confederate flag bar. Like he said, because of the type of small towns like Pottsville and all of that stuff. And that's his word. I'm not trying to be funny. That's his words. That it worked. Cool. But like we don't. They don't. What? How the fuck we gonna relate to that?
Right.
There's never a time in the history of me moving anything where that would have worked.
Right. That's like putting
that's not gonna be fire to me, but I understand how it's fire. It's just like I understand how Nelly is getting hot in here. I understand why that's a hit. I'm never playing it.
Right.
I might not even click off of it if it's the right situation and it pop on, or if you in a club somewhere, in a restaurant or somewhere that come on, you might bob your head to it. It's okay. I get it.
I was happy when that used to come on in the party.
Right, because they going crazy.
You know
So that's what I'm saying.
Like, yes, DJ.
So I get it, but nigga, I really, you know what I'm saying? I really, I ain't have to sell I never sold drugs ever, so I just know from movies, TV, etc. But I definitely get it because Eazy has more digestible bars. Slade talking how it goes through. That's what I'm saying, Scully. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but even the technicality of the rap, like I said, I think If God Could Walk on Water, So Can I is probably the best one. And out of them two, and like, nah, that's man.
You like the cleverness of it, or you
just the whole way to word that, like the way to
see,
just the technicality of
that's the only reason why I'm saying this because me and him had this argument on live. Did you see K-Shine face when he said oregano when the Reggie was live? Did you see K-Shine face on the bar?
I remember that. I remember it clear.
Like what?
Yeah.
Oregano when the Reggie was live? So it's certain bars like that where it's like, oh,
but
so
it still go because he's talking about cutting shit down. All the lead up is about I'm cutting anything to make a sell, which.
Right, not cutting it. No, because that's not cut. That's not cut.
No, but that's the.
I understand the concept of it. It's just like. Damn, I don't want to say that. Shout out Twerk. I don't want to say that, but it's just like somebody. Even when I had to take purses, man, it's such and such. I know that's not making your point as a block captain or hustling nigga. Like that's not hustling. That's 2-bit hustling. That's like. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole. That's not that talk.
That's when you down bad.
Talk. Right. That's not that talk.
But it is because it's like
no. It might be to people who relate to that. That ain't.
I remember when he said. I remember watching this guy. He was like,
"Keep cutting." How if it's fake? That's ganking.
But I get it. I know it's not cutting technically, but I'm saying it's the concept of when he was. I remember watching it on Caffeine, and he said, "Dilute the PCP." And I remember saying, what? And then when he finished the bar, I was like, oh my.
Yeah, to make it work. Like, so the punches long, just like remix with the bullets that came, it hit.
If God could walk on water, so could I. Come on, bro. That's insane.
Listen, no, it's not coming on. I'm not going to come on. I'm going to let y'all have
it. That's insane, bro. That's
not insane, though.
That is. Even just the way that.
It sounds great to you. I get it. It sounds great to you. But
it's not insane. But then he said, if God could walk on water, so like, bro, like you,
finish it. Finish what?
And you can't when you format and when you thinking of making bars and like making it all connect, because a lot of people got hot punchlines. They got bad setups to a hot punchline. But when you put it all together, it's like, yo, that to me
so Factz won't Slade the win. Y'all so fan the fuck out, TC. That shit is crazy. I literally just said this nigga has special moves and on the stage. Like, oh my God. So because I'm a purist, it activates y'all fandom and y'all lose your mind. But when I say, no, man, niggas talking about them, man, Eazy, this, and giving compliments, all y'all say, no, I could agree with that. No, Factz be keeping it real. Man, get the fuck out of here, dog. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, y'all out of pocket, man. Y'all out of pocket.
They both got fired. Listen, they both got fired.
Ronnie said yes, TC. So not, dog, what does it do for me if anybody want to lose in battle rap if I don't got no money on? Like, what does that do for me, y'all? It does something for y'all, because y'all are so emotionally invested in these niggas.
Shout out Z Kick Push. He make a good point. Calico sandwich bag. I was 12 when I knew sandwich bags was for sandwiches. Like certain bars, it's just like it's just too like the
okay,
you ain't like that.
But this is the thing that makes sense though.
I mean, realistically, it don't, but it do. Like you ain't 12 by the time you figure it out. You might be like a child and be like, oh, I saw something.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. We know exaggerations or whatever in battle rap.
You're right.
That point was, nigga, it was so much of this shit going on. It was so little regular shit going on, and this was so normal.
Right.
That this is the mindset all the way even till I was 12. That makes sense.
Yeah, that was crazy, by the way.
Right.
Again,
that makes sense.
Like and so did the if God could walk on water, so can I.
I don't know that the concept of it does. The concept.
I was about the concept. Yeah.
Yes, the concept of it, but it don't make sense.
Yeah, because you can't do that.
And even the oregano, when I remember the reason why I remember K-Shine face so vivid, because a lot of people like I didn't never notice that. Because I made the same face when I heard it right to that bar. Like I reacted to the oregano when the red you like. So you said you was out here selling the record, and where was you getting away with this shit at? Like, you know what I'm saying? You would have died. I know it was.
You ain't like the sheetrock bars that people use.
No, okay. I don't. But just like with the getting oregano, you're dying in Philly, in Detroit, and you're not selling a oregano above.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that and keep doing it.
You really like that, and just niggas go accept it on the Debo tip. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, but even if they do, they not.
Right. That's what I'm like. So it's so that all I'm saying to y'all, it could hit for y'all who ain't never sold shit.
But I get the concept though. The concept to me is fire.
Easy stepping on that wet. Just because you said on that wet makes sense, and you could all right, Carter Jones. And I know you an Eazy fan too. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out Carter Jones, man. Shout out all my Jersey natives, man. Talk that talk, Carter.
They say allegedly he sold oregano. You don't gotta say allegedly about you can sell oregano. No, Slade don't need to be taken. I've had this argument with Eazy in front of y'all behind the scenes. I don't think his drug bars come close to Kyd Slade's. I think Kyd Slade
that's
the best drug talk in battle rap ever, man. It was T-Rex at first. You know what I'm saying? Talk a certain talk. That nigga Kyd Slade talk, man, listen.
He do. Listen, I'm not gonna argue you about it.
Listen.
I love Kyd Slade bars, but I'm also not gonna.
I know my shit. We could talk. Oh my God.
Yeah, Carter knows his shit from.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Carter. Let me ask you this. Let's talk, Carter. Have you ever did that? Have you ever did that? I could shave chalk and cut coke with it. But have I ever did that? Is that common practice? Motherfuckers shit gonna be plugged up and shit and whatever, man, and your name gonna be fucked up. I will be 2-bit hustling. That's what y'all not understanding what I'm saying. I like the talk of it like I'm out here getting it. Not I'm out here sneaking around being a weasel. See, the fact that you say, well, I've seen it done, it's like I know people didn't cut a lot of shit with a lot of bullshit. Like, oh my God, dog. I mean, again, see this the thing, man. It's different when it's I've never sold. I don't know. I've never done certain low level shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just having, excuse my ignorance when it comes down to selling drugs, but do you have to step on drugs that are wet or something? I don't get the walk on water. Don't try to get it. Don't try to get it, Mr. Karate. Don't try to get it, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Listen, it works for y'all. To say Factz helping Slade with new angles. If y'all think that I can help Slade with new angles and that's gonna make a difference in the battle, then y'all crazy. Point y'all is disrespecting Eazy skills. It's about some people being able to relate to their bars, bro, and me either. Right? Okay, so you not okay. Listen, let me break this down. And saying bro and all that shit, I hate when y'all do that. That don't make it no better. That's not me. Let me explain something to you. You have to listen to what I just said. That's cool for y'all if y'all fuck with it. I understand the climate of 2020, whatever, when these things are being said. For me and my perspective, it don't hit. Literally, what you saying is about some people being able to relate. That will be the y'all that can relate, and I will be the one of the people that don't. So why are you repeating what I already said to me? It's because you want me to understand how you feel, which I already do. And I'm just saying I'm authentic and I understand it and it don't hit for me. And that make y'all feel away. I don't feel away about y'all relating to it. It's amusing to me. It's amusing to me that y'all feel this like way. That's amusing. You know what I'm saying to me? I don't feel any way at all. But you literally just said what I just said. I'll take the whole class to the graveyard, like remember the Titans. Slade. Man, listen, man, Corshell, we're not even about to get into because then they're gonna say we've had me and Eazy, they had this argument. Perfect time to tell Factz the consensus is Eazy, drug bars are better. Mic drop. No, I said I think Hitman Holla, Reload with the bullets that came out of him is trash. It is one of the most famous bars in battle rap.
I wouldn't say trash, but I get it.
Trash, right? You wouldn't say some of the drug bars I just said is trash.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say trash because there's a part of battle rap that is hyperbole and is like creativity. So
that's not even create. That's in the time frame in that moment at that time it was able to work. Just like some of Conceited shit. Unpopular opinion, Conceited was very mediocre, and he had writers. They was writing together. It's on record. But then if I say that, you know what I'm saying? I'm the bad guy. Say Factz. So if Eazy talks better drug bars than Slade, does Eazy get the automatic dub? No, hell no. There's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. I just told you that nigga has special moves. If Hitman said another bar like Bullets That Reloaded and everybody go crazy and said it was fire, it ain't gonna matter that I think it's trash. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going, that don't, dog, y'all do realize I can have an opinion of something that don't go with what y'all feel like, right?
Yeah, of course. They want you to show your work, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Look, this nigga gonna agree with me, but shoot at me at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Look, not you. Look, this say Eazy's walk on water bar is just as believable as Lions going to the Super Bowl. The nigga go agree with me and cook me at the same. That just put me in a trap. So if I agree back with him, that's crazy. 804 Rennie.
That was a good one.
The building, right. Okay, see, some of y'all just don't get it, man. See, it's what it is I'm older. I'm older, and y'all understanding of what battle rap is, or what not even y'all understanding what battle rap is now is different than what I grew up seeing it being. And y'all look at shit like that. And I look at shit how I look at it, and that's okay. The only difference is it doesn't bother me, it bothers y'all. Because I think y'all think that I don't understand what y'all saying. Y'all don't understand what y'all saying.
We understand what we saying.
You do. You might understand what you saying.
We do.
What about the Confederate flag bar?
That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, you know, that's
one of the biggest bars, though.
It is one of the biggest bars because it's not just we're not reading off a page. It's also the delivery. It's also the moments. It's
not what you say. It's how you say it.
How you say all of that.
And all of them started that bullshit. They started hurting battle rap.
Yeah, but it's true though. It's a part. It's a performance.
I agreed with it.
I know you do. I know you know that. I know you know that.
Tupac, his delivery and shit. That wasn't who he was for. You know what I'm saying? He went to a performance art school.
Okay.
But no, I'm saying I'm that to agree with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, all right.
Oh my God, dog. Say yeah, Factz. OT the consensus. What do OT? I don't know what you mean, Master Rose. Certain parts of the bullet can be reused.
Yeah, see, that's going too far.
Was a county, not city thing.
So that's when he's going too far.
Eazy explained the bar to me himself. on what he meant. And I understood exactly what he meant.
Which bar are you talking about?
The Confederate flag.
Okay.
So it's like when Jay, like in small towns, back when we was locking it all down and won't search shit, like I feel that line of it, but Eazy, like, well, in the places that I was at, in these little, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying necessarily Norristown or Pottsville, but places like that where he could get that off. And I said, well, maybe you could. So maybe I'm just not of this era where that was a thing. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So y'all get it. And I don't. I was gone. So that maybe that became a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, cool. Y'all feel like me. That's not fire to me, man. That's not gonna work. It's like when Kyd Slade said, when niggas be saying shit like flush the work down the toilet so like casually. And it's like, dog, before they run in, they're literally turning the water off, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like they're literally turning, when you hear the sinks, oh shit. Like that's like, so just like even with people talking about, I see you hitting, just like when it's people like, they think we're supposed to live under El Murta. I'm not Italian, first of all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not living by the letter of Italian or mafia law. You know what I mean? So that, according to them, you can't even lie to the police or whatever. And that was to keep the underlings in control and protect the bosses and the dons. I'm not Italian. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. But these niggas watch these movies and they think, well, this is how it go or whatever. I actually lived this life. You know what I'm saying? Lived, Lived. Says some people in the sticks and think that bar. Well, I'm not from the sticks. They think that's fire in the sticks. Carter Jones, that's cool. What do that mean to me? I don't live in the sticks, man. What's happening? Shout out to the trappers.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the trap.
What up, my dog? Shout out to the factory. Shout out to the trappers. What
man,
up?
I don't want to hear that shit. You just trying to cook me, man.
What I say?
Talking about some I don't never
agree
invite
with you.
no more is crazy, man.
Oh, nah, I got to start some trouble, man. I just wanted to get the chat round.
Shout out D'Amico, man. D'Amico, appreciate you.
Nah, yeah, but you was having a good live though, man. I've been tuned in all day, so off and on. I was making spaghetti and all that type shit, but
this nigga always cooking, man.
The hell, yeah, I got the family, man. We had a pizza making competition and all that in the building tonight. But I was listening to you while I was cooking. I was listening to you, man. You really broke, because I didn't watch that whole joint. I didn't watch the whole interview with them two. I like it. It almost made me sick. Like, y'all fucking up a good thing.
Right.
So when I'm watching your live, that's how I seen most of it. Only thing I saw was the clip on Battle Rap Dose, and I'm like, this crazy, bro. Like y'all got that momentum right now. And I feel like Eazy lost. That's not a face-off, but he lost more in that joint than Kyd Slade did. Because Kyd Slade did still try to say some sensible shit in that joint. Like, you know what I mean? He stood on his square, kinda. You feel me? But my biggest problem is, Eazy called that man a rat.
Right.
So two things is wrong with this. Number one, sidebar, you cut your brother off for being a rat.
Right.
You basically anti-rat. Okay, bet. We understand that about you. You're never gonna battle him because you're a rat, this, that, the other. Now the battle getting a little bit more energy, and you say that you were trying to build up the battle and make him a star so that the battle made sense. Nah, you was calling him a rat, dog. Like, and that's not promo. That's a real thing. You really felt like
the battle made sense already. It didn't need to be made to make sense.
Dog, the battle made sense since Eazy was still on URL. They was asking for this battle when Eazy was still on URL. Eazy was the new star, and Slade was following in his path.
Right.
You feel me? So we wanted this battle for a long time anyway. You know what I mean? Now the reason why Slade to me looked bad is because that nigga called you a rat.
Well, see, I don't see with Slade. Slade already publicly said he used to be mad about that or whatever and felt the way with niggas or whatever when he seen them and felt like he wanted to have conversations. And then he understood that in this battle rap, I can't stop these niggas from saying this as long as they ain't coming in my face and doing blah, blah, blah. He made that public.
Okay.
So
I didn't know that. I didn't see
like,
that. I didn't see
you know what I'm saying? That to me, I understand that. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? Beat everybody up and run up on everybody? If a nigga come with that energy in your face or doing whatever, it's a whole different. You can't control this. Niggas gonna tell you SMD and all of that shit online. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Okay. All right.
Right. So that's the only reason I don't put no burden on him. or whatever. And then
yeah.
also, it's like the battle was Eazy said in the interview, Dre Dennis, before Eazy was even on URL, before he was on URL, Dre Dennis wanted Eazy to battle Kyd Slade on Gates of the Garden. So it made sense back then to some people. So it's already sold. So for you to try to say, well, I was doing this to sell a battle, I'm taking it personally because I'm one of the people that was pushing that nigga, no, I'm not doing the battle because of this. Me, 3, and all the people want the battle. But then now you acting like, no, nigga, that's what you want you was going against it. You doing 100 chat polls and shit and keep trying to manipulate it to convince people not to.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's a pattern too. Shout out to Battle Rap Bootleg, man. Said something about the open mics. Had Southern Murder on all the open mics. That's factual. That's factual. And still do. Salute though. At the end of the day though, he said that about the Av battle at one point. He said that about the Shotgun Suge battle heavily. Right. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So I think that Eazy, and I'm not mad at this. I think he took a page out of Surf book, and I think he admitted it. If you think about what Surf do, Surf has always found a way to put people and entities under him to make him seem larger than life.
Right.
And I think Eazy just took a page out of that book.
No, he says that publicly. That's why I don't dog when me and him going back and forth about battle rap and he get all, I don't pay that nigga no attention. I know exactly what he doing as a battle rapper, and sometimes it may work, and sometimes I think it's the absolute wrong thing to do.
I felt I ain't gonna, maybe I'm mad because I fell for the whole I'm not battling him because of this principle type thing. I think that like I really fell for that a little bit. You know what I mean? And that's I'm not saying I feel that way about Slade, but he made it seem like this the principle I'm standing on.
Well, I'm disappointed in you for falling for that.
I believed it, but I don't know the nigga like that. So I don't. If I said that,
I would mean about battle rap in general, though.
If I said that, I would mean that. If I said I'm not battling him because of this principle, my principles don't change. You feel me?
But how many times in battle rap do people say shit like that and then do the? You know how many people then said Surf is a rat, and then they literally the same people is retweeting this shit and trying to be around him and shit. Not like
I said you tweeted that earlier. I'm waiting for you to get to that.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the time ain't gonna be perfect when we get to that.
But when you expose it, it's called exposing that, right?
For sure.
It's the same. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing.
But it's there. People see it, or either people have selective memory and choose not to see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like even I got a lot of like Eazy got a lot of fans. So it's times where if I got an opinion against him, I gotta tell my chat sometimes, listen, man, we're not about to do that, man. Y'all not about to just make up excuses, but at the same time, I'm not gonna get in between a fandom either. If they want to be a fanatic of somebody just like I am of certain teams, whatever, that's cool. But don't say that shit to me. Don't try to sell that shit to me.
Now I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Factz. First of all, I don't want to see this battle in the trenches. But if it happens, if it happens on the trenches, I definitely got Eazy winning.
Right.
But I think I got Eazy winning the battle anyway, though. I do think that I like Kyd Slade drug bars a little more, but I think Eazy is the more proven winner. Like he has more just clear wins. I think Kyd Slade gonna give you a good battle, but he got more debatables. Eazy is just he finds a way to get the win. You know what I mean?
That nigga got moves. He got signature moves. He got not go to like dog. Av didn't beat Eazy, and Av damn near didn't lose a round for a year. You know what I'm saying? At a certain point or whatever. So it's not this the thing, right? The thing is when somebody is good, at some point we lost this in battle rap. Not necessarily saying you, but just in battle rap. When somebody is good, even back before it was YouTube and all of that, you wanted to find somebody who could potentially keep up with or beat the person. So when you see somebody just as good, oh yeah, he fired, but I want to see him battle such and such.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't really care about all of the extra shit or whatever. Oh, that nigga fire, y'all got similar styles, battle.
Yeah.
And if Eazy want his legacy to be solidified, because I don't think it's nowhere near solidified yet, as far as where I think he wants it to be.
Yeah,
you got to get in the field. All of the top niggas got in the field.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? At some point.
Yeah.
They got in the field. You got to battle and get out here and get in the field and get some of these things where it's a little dangerous.
I think he got comfortable. Yeah. But at the end of the day, when you running shit, it's easy to kick your feet up though. You feel me? Like this is my shit. Y'all come to my house. I bet I ain't even got to put shoes on. I get it.
Yeah.
Put your shoes on. Step outside though.
And
to his credit, he tried, but it didn't end up right though.
And that's how Rocky got rich in one fighting like Rocky. You know what I'm saying? In the movie, like it's you gotta get in the field. Everybody got in the field. Who didn't get in the field at a certain point?
Yeah.
Niggas was in the field putting in work. You gotta do that. Like it's some niggas that's just gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta go see them. Like you gotta go see them or whatever like that. And that's one of them. It's not no, and Eazy is no different. I would love to see him versus Tay Rock, Murder Mook, and all that. But in the meantime, until those battles can happen, you battle the battles that make sense. You just battle.
You brought up a super valid point when you was going down resumes. Right. They kind of got a similar resume. Eazy do got bigger names because he got Hitman, Guz, but the other joints like the Tay Rocks, he got the Tay Rock battle already. You know what I mean? They both battle Swamp. Like you pointing out joints like that. Like it's not this is battle rap. Like at the end of the day, if you're looking at any sport, the number 1 team gonna play the number 28 team at some point in the season.
Dog, 1 and 8 gonna play, and sometimes like Dallas Mavericks, Golden State, when they won, the 8 seed beat the 1 seed, Baron Davis and all of them. I think it was. Yeah. Whatever. It happens, but you gotta fight the fights, man. Like that's just what it is. You gotta fight, and then when nigga asks Eazy, well, why did you take the Av battle? You said that nigga said because Frank White paid for it. He told Frank White, actually it was Frank White who was interviewing. Why you take the Av battle? Because you paid for. I think it was. Don't quote me on that, y'all. But I know his answer was because Frank White paid for it. So if you're willing to do a battle for that, you know what I'm saying? And it's the battle that people say they want to see.
I mean, but it's more to that though, because not only did Frank White pay for it, he gets to eat off of it for as long as that battle's on YouTube. Plus, he get to eat off the duel. Plus, he get to put the young boys on.
No, I agree with that. But what I'm saying, it would be the same with Slade on top of it being an actual battle people want to see.
Yeah, but I don't want to see it on the trenches. So I don't want it to be. I don't want this to be a Frank White sponsored trenches event again. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of it, man. It's like looking at get
in the field.
It's like looking at like that fight. Like I hate looking at fights that go 12. I want to see a nigga get knocked out. I want to feel like this is real, not fixed. Not you know what I mean. So I need to see it outside of the trenches, and I could really respect. I don't care if it go down in Philly, outside of the trenches,
right?
You know what I mean. I just need to see it outside of the trenches.
Yeah, that's what I mean by get in the field. Like one of the things I told him when we was on camera, like maybe however long ago, I'm like, oh, go on tour with 1 or 2 of your trenches guys and go to these leagues. Who the best person in your league? Go to OSBL and battle She Happens, who you got a lot of respect for, meaning Eazy, and battle him as the main event on OSBL with Dre Majesty and King or whoever. You know what I'm saying? Like go on tour and go put in.
You tripping now?
Why?
Because that nigga don't want to battle Sheed on OSBL, man. That's crazy.
Okay, guess what? You look at motherfucking Charlie Clips and A-Verb and all these people resume, they did shit like that.
They have. Yeah.
Didn't A-Verb battle you on your league?
100%. I didn't want to say it because I don't want to feel like it's up. But yeah, Verb came to see me in Maryland. Goods battled me in Maryland, and after the battle, he said, "Nigga, I wouldn't advise nobody to do that." This back when I was I wouldn't advise nobody to do that.
And when Floyd Mayweather needed to cross over and needed a big fight, he battled motherfucker Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya picked the glove size, the ring size, the catch weight, everything. He was the A side. I got to go in here and beat. This is how
I remember that. Facts, yeah.
This is how you achieve greatness.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And every champion before that did that.
Yeah.
We can't forget Murder Mook and Lux and all of them, Nick Rex and Reed Dollars and all of them running around when it was for no money or they betting their own money and putting in work. Every champion who a legend, it was never you know what I'm saying? Well, I get to sit back and I could cherry pick and I never get in the field. You gotta get in the field, dog. Yeah, that's how you go get respect. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And this not even, I'll be fucking with Hitman, but this is not me fucking with Hitman, but even with Hitman keep talking about the views and shit, not understanding you gonna get respect from the Luxes and the Mooks from out rapping them. Even if you out battle rap them, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be what money you got on or what jewels you got on or none of that shit. You gotta have a certain level of respect. So that nigga gotta get in the fucking field, man. You gotta get in the field.
Now, like I said though, I can't act like he didn't try because he had a 2-battle deal with TBL and both of them shits just went left. Like I heard you say body twerk earlier, which he definitely did win that battle. Right. But that battle was that battle should have been way fucking better. If it happened the way it was supposed to happen and the environment and the energy, it was supposed to happen.
Whole year he had a Cody year put together if it happened how it was supposed to happen.
Yeah, so it's like I can't say he didn't try, but it was like a try and fail. And
But that's see what you naming the shit that's at the top, like, and that's gonna happen like that sometimes. Sometimes you're not gonna be able to get the big battles. I'm saying in the meantime, in between time, you gotta get in the field. He's not where Mook or Lux or Hitman or none of them at. He might have felt like it at a certain time, or may still feel like it now. He's not there to where he could just do that, and he's gonna be, dog, he gotta put in work. Everybody else put in work.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're
Goods
saying.
went to go battle Gage also.
I see facts. Same year, I battled, he battled Gage. Facts.
The shit that made sense we saw happen, dog.
Yeah, I was at that John too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and that was like at the top of his game type shit.
Yeah, so it's like don't be because if you move like that and you try to put your legacy on that, you gonna give inadvertently give a lot more credit to URL than you want to, because they put you in that position to put. Now he had to rap and he still had to make the battles make sense on his way up, but they was a big part of your ascension. You know what I'm saying there, and that's the bulk of your.
I think that's something that bothers him to even have to accept for real. I see he even took a little shot at URL in the John with Kyd Slade, like I'm doing something for him that his company can't do and all that. Yeah.
Man, see that's even that right there. Like, what are you talking about? Like, he got Twerk before you, he got Tay Rock before you. Like, no, they can do for him just the same thing they did for you. They was doing the same thing for him. He just ran into that roadblock.
Not for nothing. Slade battle Av this year, and I think Slade versus Av is a better battle than Eazy versus.
It is, and it wasn't the greatest battle.
Yeah,
and it still was a battle. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, dog, get in the and then see. I think what people don't understand, they think power is only when you front running. You could show your power by, because I like what Eazy was saying in the interview when he said, "I'm gonna give you your highest view battle, your most notoriety, and all of that shit like that." That's you. Create the moments out of nothing. Then you could talk shit to the URLs and say, nigga, I got your artist a million view battle. Make the promo crazy and try to get a Kyd Slade and Eazy a million view battle to where that wasn't even fathomable at first. Then you talk your shit. That's what Clips and them was doing. Walk around this bitch getting niggas M's. Clips still doing the shit. The nigga went to Battle Academy getting 150,000 and more view battles.
100%.
On small leagues and shit. Like, that's how you show you are who you are. You know what I'm saying? That's how you show you are who you are. Like, because if you don't put in that work and you can't do it on that, then you can't really talk that shit. You know what I'm saying? You can, but I don't know. It might not ain't gonna hold as much weight. You know what I mean? So I didn't like the interview, man. It took away from the battle for sure, man.
Yeah, I think that they can still make us want to see the battle, but it felt like they hated each other. Like it felt like they hated each other. Like that whole Eazy has problem with W words and all. Like it would have been funny as fuck if in the middle of that little situation, like Slade said some of that shit to him.
He did. I think he said that W. He said that we almost died just saying we. I think he said that in the interview.
Did he? Okay, so like I said, I didn't look at the whole John. Only
saying but the energy wasn't matched and how they did it. And this go for everybody involved. Uncle Rod, shout out Uncle Rod. Y'all know I always give you Uncle Rod knowledge, all y'all credit, because y'all hit the streets and we don't even have this shit to talk about. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't do what y'all do.
I was actually supposed to be out there, but the event got canceled.
Yeah, so I'm never slighting, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, but Rod, the moments is the camera catching them having the conversation. Eazy and Slade could have had the they didn't even look at each other barely.
Yeah.
They was looking at Uncle Rod like this nigga. Talk to each other. Now y'all be out there arguing, talking to have them have the conversation and the argument, and then you can mediate.
So let me ask you a question, because I don't know this to be fact or not. So it's a question. Did that happen at the Compliment Battle event?
Yeah, right after it, I believe.
Okay, so then Slade pulled up where he knew Eazy was going to be at. Do he get a point for that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. And this the thing though. It's like you said, and I said this in the live. The reason Eazy gave for not battling, you have to have that energy when you're around him. That don't mean you gotta fight him. That don't mean you gotta go overboard to create a fight, but you gotta kind of be standoffish and nigga, I really don't respect you at all. You know what I'm saying? You might be a check. I'm considering a check. You gotta have a certain energy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, he doing the surf play,
right?
But he not doing it the surf way,
right?
You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's like, damn, like Kyd Slade got more off than Eazy from what I saw.
No, he did. He did.
But that shouldn't be the case. Like I heard you say, Kyd Slade played the alpha. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's not what it should look. When we talking about the algorithm, the big bad algorithm that crush timelines and this, that, and the other.
The nigga that they had the crazy face off with Ace and out there doing push-ups with Smack out there and all this shit and talking crazy and all of that different shit. You know what I'm saying?
And like, then when Slade like, yeah, nah, I'm really me. Like, and you quiet? Nah, you supposed to cut him off right there. But you know what I think though? I think that even if them niggas don't hate each other, even if they had a conversation at that event, I just don't think the camera should have been on. I think that both of them should have had the foresight to say, all right, we're going to keep this off camera. If we don't hate each other, if it's a good vibe, if it's anything other than us going straight at each other's throat,
yeah, we're not about to get on camera just side by side like
that's protect the money.
Because they both was Uncle Rod. Uncle Rod talked to niggas. They both was uncomfortable in the motherfucker in the beginning. And I'm not saying scared. I mean just like we know this don't match what this motherfucking tension and energy was just at online. And now we standing here and this camera cutting on and we don't even really know what the fuck to say.
Yeah.
And Slade, after the little, subway car conversation that back and forth they had, he decided he even stepped up to the camera like, no, let me make sure I'm standing on my energy that I had. And Eazy was trying to figure out how to make an excuse for why it wasn't that, like almost like I'm a party promoter and this shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
like,
that threw me. And this might come off like a shot, but that threw me because, nigga, if you a party promoter, we seen how many people was at your last party. That show was not.
Yeah, but see, I get out of it. I don't shoot at that, man. Because that's
I don't want to feel like, but that's just the fact of that was my first thought. Like, if you a party promoter,
right?
Where the party at?
Right.
Where the party at? You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it just sounded like bullshit because, nigga, come on, bro. We want to see this battle. We don't care about the reason or you acting like you doing a favor for the nigga. We just want to see the battle. I want to see the battle personally.
Like, the battle was sold already.
So but see, this the thing, though, Factz. For me personally, now the battle got to happen ASAP. They could have did what they've been doing for another year or two or whatever. We wasn't going to not want to see this battle.
Right.
Now, I feel like the battle got an expiration date before it just feels too
That's
old.
What Tanisha said. Exactly. Like, it got to happen like right now. Like, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it got to be set and happen right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? And as quickly as possible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because really. Because it'll get like...
To be honest, the rat angle for me don't even hit now.
Exactly, and that's why I gotta have an ASAP, because it's gonna turn into one of them battles that should have been booked a year or two prior. Niggas that made up, had coffee and fucking tea together and shit in it, so the battle's just not as in. Now it's just back to being a drug talk battle, which is still dope, but it's not. I like that animosity made it felt like it meant more. You know what I mean? It felt like it was a principle in the middle that needed to be discussed. Now it's like, all right, this is a dope battle. It's still a dope battle. But
yeah, I wanted the battle a couple years ago. Like, I want the battle. But now it's like, I got the battle. You know what I'm saying? I wanted the battle. Then y'all put the extra like promo intention on the battle, which really like, okay, I'm so like, this battle gotta happen. And then y'all take that away. It's like,
it's like the reverse situation with Geechee. I wanted to see Eazy versus Geechee for a long time.
Right.
And then the Papoose shit happened. Now the battle becomes about that. So I'm never going to get the version of that battle that I wanted.
What it was supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm never going to get the version of it that I wanted now, because that shit happened and that's what the battle became about.
Right.
I feel like that interview just took a little bit from the battle already. Make this shit happen ASAP, because a year from now is. Yeah,
and some of the even Remy being at the battles took away from some of the. And then eventually, you know what I'm saying? They like, all right, you know what? You know, she shouldn't be there or whatever. Then that's not the focal point. You know what I'm saying, of what's going on? Because like you said, we're not getting the battles. You know what I'm saying? The battles we would get if if it's this person versus this person without that. Now the angle was the angle. It is what it is. But I agree with you though.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%. I didn't. This was a bad move, and I think it's a lot of bad moves happening in battle rap, man. And I think it's because people not doing what we doing right now, having a conversation about it, because everybody get attacked for their opinion. Like, you didn't say nothing disrespectful about Slade or Eazy. I didn't either, or whatever. It's our opinion. But people afraid to say. I think Hitman going into that spaces and doing that. Like, we was sold on you and Lux. The nigga started some fire energy. Letter to the Culture 2, him and Swamp, Jazz. You got the first round with motherfucking Lux. You know what I'm saying? He dropped the bomb. Battle sold. You go in here and do this. What the fuck are you doing?
What you talking about, Hitman? What he do after that?
Went into the spaces with all of the, the Gwitty shit and the the Farrah and all of that shit or whatever.
It definitely
nice.
Pretty much ended the energy of the other shit. You're right.
Exactly. And the people around him, I'm listening to them. And I don't never blame the women, man. And that's not to say they ain't never wrong, but women being a certain way over niggas is very different from niggas being a certain way over niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all can't tell a nigga like as a homie, I don't know if you didn't say shit to me. Facts, I don't know if I agree with this. That's what men supposed to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's in battle rap, that's like taboo now. Like you can't even, you know what I'm saying? We ain't even, I don't know, dog. This shit done got so soft, man. And I'm not saying niggas is soft. I'm just saying battle rap, how it is. You gotta be able to tell niggas when they make a mistake. Like it's some of Eazy's fans gonna hear me say this and they gonna say, you betrayed him. And shit is disgusting, like to hear some shit like that over a battle rap opinion.
I mean, y'all still talk, so like at the end of the day, if he don't feel like that, fuck him.
I don't care if he feel like that though. It should be like that. Like how many your mans and them you didn't argue with over sports or in a barbershop where y'all done arguing and y'all standing up?
Nah, for real, nigga. Everything, poker, everything. I'm some fake tables flipping over, fault, got busy, everything.
This shit, man. Like I'm not used to this weird. It's okay for us to disagree about sports or battle rap. They try to make this shit cliquish and like fucking females and shit, man. No, man, that's all right. This was a bad look for the battle. Now, the rebuttal to that will be them niggas figuring out a way for it to get back lit, get the battle booked and put on now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was talking all that shit, nigga, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If somebody ain't already called these niggas and booked this battle, listen, bro.
This might have made
them. They got me ready to bring my league back, man. I might can't fade no Hitman and Lux battle, but I think I might can fade an Eazy and Slade. I don't think Eazy would do business with me, but I'm tired of seeing these mega matches not booked when they need to be booked, though.
Right.
You know what I mean? These shits be having expiration dates on the energy.
Right. Well, you know what? I feel like. Well, I don't think you and Eazy at that point right now, but I feel like Eazy with his newfound whatever it is or whatever, with him making up, with everybody and shit or whatever, he should try to collaborate with people and try to get this shit done, because if he is who he say he is, and I'm not saying he not or you know what I'm saying, nothing like that, then the money should be able to be recouped doing the business.
That's basically what I'm saying. I feel like anybody who's in that space, if you don't see money in this joint right here, you tripping. You feel me? Like you're tripping.
Right. And say
do that battle league did give the cost of the band. So that's a fact, man. Salute.
You see, my moderator's on a different level. You hear me?
That's a fact. I see the wrench. Okay, that's a fact.
They're on a different level. Research and development.
Nah, I was already talking about bringing it back because I went to shout out OSBL, Kels. We was in the building last night. I said, damn, man, this shit made me want to bring the league back, man. I do like the idea, like what Chad B. Somebody said it earlier though. I think it might have been David Campbell. Street Talk Entertainment with Scoop. That might be neutral. You know what I'm saying? A neutral spot. It ain't what. I rock with Street Talk and Scoop. I think that I haven't seen them do like a big stage joint yet, like a major joint yet. It gotta be a trusted entity. It got respectfully. I'm not saying nothing bad about Scoop or none of them. I need it to be like Chrome, not Trenches, Chrome, TBL, URL, RBE. Of course, it's not gonna be up. I need it to be like, I need Avo behind the camera. I need this shit to be right.
No, you just changed my mind. That make all the sense in the world. Like it got to be somebody we could trust to get the job, to execute. You know what I'm saying? The job. Like I know that make 100%. And I was for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even earlier or whatever. No, you just changed. That makes sense. That makes sense. It got to be somebody who can handle that type of. I know exactly what you mean.
We just saying too many battles just come and go. Nigga, no replay value, nothing. Because and it's not even just because of this, that, it's because of mad different things. The environment, the energy in the room, the battles before leading up to it. Nobody took it serious. And when you get to the main event, people tired. This, that. It's just a way to present shit to where everybody stays excited, tell the niggas rap last. And that's the main event, and that's the most important job. And it's only, I need the niggas that know and can guarantee that. For this one.
No, you convinced me. Like, that makes sense. Say Slade is gonna destroy Eazy Harlem Legends. Say Slade is gonna.
What? Somebody say Henny wear wigs, it's confirmed.
What? See, that's what man battle rap crazy.
Why? Why?
So the nigga, so again, Eazy on a big stage, got just so much experience, signature moves, y'all. Like, I would love to see what Slade would do in that situation, but I don't know if he could make it out of that on the big stage. Like, but them just but even now I feel so weird about assessing the battle because this interview. Because I don't know what it's gonna be now. Like, now it's just y'all just the tension adds to it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it add an extra, they gonna write a little different. It's gonna be extra tension. You too close to me, a nigga this stuff, whatever it's gonna add. Like, now I don't really know how the battle would even look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, them niggas going in on the ball, like beaming on my joint.
Oh shit!
Hey, listen, I'm trying to say it's bright though. I mean, somebody in your comments keep on saying, shout out to Chad B. Can we get an OSBL recap from Henny? Anybody who know me know when I go to events, I'm only gonna see 2-3 battles. I'll be interacting, drinking at the bar, just enjoying the environment. The battles that I did see, and I'm gonna specify this one: Shicey Foe versus Rich Fetty, fire battle. I didn't see a lot of battles, but I saw that one in its entirety, and I'm
seeing a lot of people talk about that battle.
Yeah, that joint. Yeah, I like it. I think Shicey Foe might have got the win. But Rich Fetty was fighting. Both of them got like classic lines, not just good line. Both of them got like classic street type lines.
Pop out there and go to. I ain't never been to an OSBL event, man.
It's like a family reunion when you walk in. It's so much love. Like, it's so much love.
I want to learn about it because I don't know I could tell his family how they move and how they be, but I don't know the history of it, so I don't get it. Like how I would want to get it, like to understand. Like some of them be like, this battle was supposed to happen in. I don't know why it's supposed to happen. So I kind of want to learn.
Like the way Cal's, and I seen you give her props plenty of times. I mean, just about what's, even though you don't understand it, you could tell it's a structure to it. It is. You know what I mean? They started this level. She damn near do it like the big leagues, but she's preparing them for the big leagues.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you got this level, then she got different events to help people move up on cards to where they eventually end up on like an eminence. And she got this the face of the league, this the logo of the league. Like, so it, I like it, man. I love it I love the energy. I love.
But that's why we need professional marketing and promotion and battle rap, like outsource to come in here and structure this shit because the raw talent and the tools are there. You know what I'm saying? We didn't got deals without that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just better at what you laughing at now.
Nigga said Henny look like he got a bright idea. Go ahead, relax, bro. Relax. Hey, I'm glad I got these up because this is just my ceiling light that come with the plates.
See, I'm glad you up here because they was on my. See, this the thing, right? And this comes with being, you know what I'm saying, a top tier like in battle rap or whatever. I got any take against Eazy, you know, it be E-Hive in here. You know what I'm saying? They be on my helmet. You hear me?
Man.
Then I gotta deal with, you know, I gotta deal with the battle rappers too anyway or whatever like that. But I don't give a fuck. It make for good content for me. But now they could be on you. That's good, y'all.
Nah, I don't mind, bro. Yo, listen, because I'm trying to get my setup right. I got the lights. I got the little RGB light. I got this thing. I seen you had this. I got this joint. Don't even use it. What's this? This shit. I don't even know how I use it good.
Oh, nigga, you playing? That's a roadcaster.
Yeah, I don't even know how to use it. I just.
Oh man, y'all niggas be a call away, man, and that shit
just
take a couple
GPT. What should I get? And that's what it says. So I got this shit. You know what I mean? And then one day you was live. I said, "Oh, you got that shit too?" I said, "Ask him how to use it." I don't even. I mean, I just be bull. I be bull.
Oh, hey Harlem, you still in here?
Shout out Harlem.
One phone call, man, in about half hour or less. You will understand it fully, man. Y'all be playing. Look, Harlem,
I got this shit. Only thing I want to do is be able to push the button and get a sound effect. So I figured out how to do that, and then I just ain't touched it since for real.
Man, that shit. You know what I'm saying? The curve, man, that shit. But Harlem talking about pay me, our teacher said, at least you look clean, Henny, Tanisha said.
Yo, shout out, I appreciate that, Tanisha. I would hope so. They be putting up looking dirty on your stream. Facts.
This hell yeah, nigga, this battle. So this nigga Harlem said I learned from Factz. So Harlem had a roadcaster brand new. I think his brother, somebody got it for him or something, just like as a gift. And it was just sitting there brand new in the box.
Yeah.
So he like, yeah, man, then I got something, I got this. I say, man, well, what the fuck you doing? Why you don't got no microphone or no, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm trying to tell you.
And then that shit changed. No, that shit go change your whole shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hope so.
Man, 30 minutes or so, man, I'll show you how that shit ain't nothing.
Is it 'cause I do most of my content from my phone, so that's why I really don't even sit in front of my computer as much as I should. So that's really why I haven't been, messing with it or any of the. At the end of the day, I gotta get with it though, because I'm trying to step outside of battle rap. I don't know if y'all see what Cap's doing. Cap's got the WNBA sports channel on lock. Like it's so much content out here other than battle rap to get paid off of and make and create and enjoy. You know what I mean?
I'm glad you said that. You ain't see the network that I put together. So we got if y'all interested in the gaming channel, BTG Gaming, we just hit the 1,000 subscribers. We fully monetized over there, y'all.
Congrats.
Make sure y'all go subscribe to that. We will be starting tomorrow. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag Resynced or whatever, already purchased and downloaded. We got the Twitch account monetized, BTG Gaming 6. Y'all go follow over there. This is launching tomorrow or Tuesday. I know what I know YouTube channel over here. We got to get that monetized with the morning show. And we'll be simultaneously streaming on Facebook at Black Collar 6 right here. We got over 7,000 followers here. And we got the new IG, Mr. I Know It All for the I Know What I Know, that we're going to run up over there or whatever. We got a whole network over here and on Spotify. We got some sports shit coming up, some major sports shit coming up. Hey, I actually just thought about something, dog. Damn, hold on. I'm tripping. I'm about to be in trouble. You hear me? I'm about to be in trouble. I'm about to be in trouble. Anything else you want to say? You want to promote?
Nah, but I just wanted to pull up and kill. I was listening to the shit for so long. I said, let me pull up, man. You know what I mean? See what's going on.
IG 804 Rennie. Yeah, no. I hope more people talking about this shit. I hope Eazy and Kyd Slade take heed. I know how battle rappers are. You know what I'm saying? They hard-headed, take everything offensive or whatever. But at the end of the day, as long as we do our job, I feel like it could have some effect. They at least think about it. You know what I'm saying? I still want to see the battle. It's just tighten that shit up though.
No, I definitely still want to see the battle. I definitely still want to see the battle. But I feel like it could go stale if it don't happen soon. Like
right.
That's all I feel. I definitely still want to see it because I wanted to see the battle prior to this new recent couple weeks. I wanted to see this John when because Kyd Slade, mind you, he basically got the top new guy the year after Eazy got the top new guy.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I wanted to see it since back then.
They was like on the same program. Like
exactly. But Eazy just ended up leaving URL, and then
the Tay Rock battle happened with Kyd Slade, and
then the kids right up exactly. So it was like that. So yeah,
man. So it's I still want to see the battle. What do you feel like they should do now outside of booking the battle? Do you feel like it's something they need to do to get the energy back? Like as far as like talk about this interview or something or whatever like that.
100%. I think Kyd Slade been using his YouTube channel. I think that he should go live and say how he really feel, or put some sauce on it. Fuck it. Don't even say how you really feel. Say how you fakely feel. Like
go on the YouTube page and say, you see, I hit that nigga, man.
Yeah. Put some sauce on it. Like respark that. Like the only thing is, like you said, it's gonna be hard for Eazy to do the rap thing after.
I don't even want to hear the angle. I mean, I know it's probably gonna be there, but I ain't even gonna lie. It lost all for me. That shit ain't even go hit.
But I do think that Eazy should. Same way he tried double back after people said he handled the Surf situation wrong and tried to, bring some energy back to that. Man, energy back to that. I think he should do the same thing with, I think he should go live. Oh, y'all think this? Nah, it's not. I feel like
even if he say some shit, I don't disagree. Just get the energy back with that shit, because that I hated that interview. Not saying shout out Uncle Ra. You know what I'm saying? I like the content, but I'm just talking about the energy of it, what it did for the battle, like where it was at. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's for that, man. But listen, shout out to you. Appreciate everything.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you for keeping us updated, because everybody got to go battle rap trap see what's going on. We know it's gonna be
we got the streets. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm
going to be covering this in the morning. So, listen, you already know. Sometimes I look at your shit and I be seeing shit I didn't see before. I got send me that real quick. I didn't.
But that's why I asked y'all. Like some people be telling me, "Oh man, I meant to show." I said, "No, I don't add it for nobody to share it or nothing. I'm a fan of what y'all do, so that's my entertainment. Nigga, I be want to watch y'all. So if y'all know what's going on, then I know. Okay, man, he might do a fire blog about this, or he might do you know what I'm saying? Shit like that."
Harlem Legend said, you know Uncle Rob being thirsty ruined the battle.
I wasn't going to read that, man.
I don't want to call it being thirsty because Uncle Rob did his job. Like, if you could get a quick, Harlem, salute to you, matter of fact, because I see what you be doing. So you going to understand this. If you could get a quick 30, 40,000, because that joint was at 20 in a couple hours. That joint going to be at 30, 40, 50,000 views. You know what I mean?
No,
Uncle Rob ain't doing nothing wrong.
Real, y'all just don't know what's all going on just yet.
Uncle Rob was gonna have that camera on even if they started fighting. Like, it's not like he dictated how they respond to each other or react to each other. He put the camera on.
I think but see, he put the camera on and organized the double interview. He could have said, "I want y'all to have a conversation." You know how Uncle Rob is. I want y'all to have a conversation. I'm just gonna record it. Like, let them just have it. They didn't even look at each other. I don't like that.
Yeah, but I can't blame Uncle Rob for that though.
No, it's not his fault.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uncle Rob didn't know they wasn't gonna look at each other.
No, it's not Uncle Rob's fault at all. What I'm saying is, it's.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Harley. He's saying he should have he should have guessed. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
but wouldn't that still be being thirsty though?
Yeah, but that's thirsty is just a word we got to get used to. We all clout chasing, we all thirsty, we gonna get called that anyway for just covering everything, whatever. So it don't matter like what people call
that
it.
Nigga threw me in the clout chasing bus with him. You right though. You right though. You right though. You're not wrong. I'm just like, damn.
No matter what we do, that's what people will say. What it is.
100%.
But no, what I'm saying is I mean, Uncle Rod do shit how you do shit. Like it is what it is. I'm thankful that he's one of the y'all that's out there that gives us the on the scene shit, or we don't even have this to talk about. But what I'm saying is, I don't want this to look corny. Y'all in a double interview. I want y'all to have a conversation with each other. I just want to record it. Not saying that's his responsibility to set that up, because they should be savvy enough to know to do that on their own, in my opinion, especially with the energy they had.
That's basically what I'm saying. Like, they should have done that. And I think that Uncle Rob probably thought they was going to do that, maybe. You know what I mean? Right. If I put the camera on them, they going to do the rest. That's what.
No, yeah, that's probably that's
what
for
they used
sure.
To.
Like,
yeah.
But I just double interview after that online.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not standing there waiting like for the camera. We good? You about to cut on now?
Yeah.
After that,
now the battle IQ in both of them, and I'm Eazy should understand this because he's good at this.
Right.
He should have understood it at some point. I was there at Chris Brown house when him and Twerk went face to face.
Right.
He understands this. Right. He understands the optics. At some point, they definitely should have looked towards each other, gotten each other's face. Okay, so now we already know the energy ain't to where we got to fight right now. All right, now let's sell this shit.
Right.
Let's sell this shit. Let's get in each other's face. Let's sell this shit.
You know what I mean? I think what happened though is so many lines was crossed, especially on Eazy had so much shit that he know, like, damn, I said this, and this, and this is just my opinion. I don't know this what he thinking. But in my opinion, what I'm seeing is, damn, I'm not about to fighting. I'm not about to go with the rat or this or whatever in his face. Damn, what can I do? So that's why you just shouldn't have did the interview if you didn't know.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I think that, not because I seen it was crazy because it was on Hip Hop Is Real, which made it even crazier.
Right.
I seen the interview with Eazy on Hip Hop Is Real, and he said something to the effect of like, yeah, they told me I could come in and it was a compliment battle and he was gonna say something good about me. I had to pull. Like, I think he just was like happy. Like,
no, well, I'm sure.
I think it was just in that note, happy, not even thinking like he should have been thinking when he got in that situation, because he was just happy.
That's the shit that I'm just where I'll be feeling like, damn, maybe I'm old and I'm just out of my element and it's a new era and I'm stuck somewhere else, because if I didn't say it or did certain shit, I don't give a fuck if I just got finished fucking. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. It's the certain shit that I didn't say it and then, like, I'm aware. You know what I'm saying? It's certain people. If I see certain people, if I didn't say it, and again, I try not to be disrespectful, unless I'm going back and forth with people, whatever like that. But even still, I'm not talking about kids and all of that weird shit or whatever. But still, if I'm saying certain shit, if I done told somebody SMD, which I don't do, but if I done told somebody that, I'm expecting that it's probable something about to happen to me when I see this person.
At least a conversation.
Something. Even when him and Tay-Rock was both scheduled to be on this card, I did a stream saying, well, what's about to happen? Something should happen. It don't got to be a fight. But all the shit y'all said.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going to happen too with them.
So it's like, but if it's not, and y'all just telling me, then y'all telling me, well, no, we just do this on the internet and we all understand that ain't nothing going to happen. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a sad day for me.
Yeah, keep this charade up. Be cool off camera. Be cool off camera. Understand. If y'all understand that this is a business and all that, then understand that when you on camera, don't break kayfabe, nigga. Like if we comparing it to wrestling, we don't know if we ain't never seen The Rock and Stone Cold go out and have a meal together ever.
Yeah. And if we would have, it would have been scripted. Like for some reason, them teaming up to go against somebody would have had some meaning to it. Yeah. This a double interview. When I'm seeing a double interview. And we sitting here waiting.
That's really. That's really.
Come on, Henny. You heard what that promo. That promo was elite.
Because if anything, it should have had. I think Harlem Levy just said that shit was like a nice face off. Like it should have been like it should have felt like a face off if y'all was going to turn like.
If y'all was go like dog, it went from a 10 to like a 2. Y'all don't have to fight. Y'all don't have to really be mad at each other. Y'all don't. And even with that though, still you got to feel like that because. I don't give a like I said, I take it personal because me and Eazy didn't argue back and forth on camera, off camera about this. I'm not battling this, the principle. When he was adamant about that, I said, oh shit, okay, then I'm not even asking no more.
Hold on, time out. But you said I was tripping for believing him.
What you mean?
I believed in the principle that he thought he was standing on. Like you was like,
man. No, what I'm saying, if a person is saying that that's their reason, whether I believe that that's what they stand on or not.
Yeah, that's what I
believe. If you tell me,
like, okay.
I'm not doing something because my kids, whether I believe it's because your kids or not, you saying that I don't have a. You tell me that's his kid. You know what I'm saying? That I can't. What I'm gonna do? Say, nah, I don't really think you're doing it for the death of this person. You say, yeah, I can't say nothing. So I'm like this. So now I see this. And it's like, nigga, okay, well, I won these arguments then this whole time. Because you was just on some bullshit.
Yeah. Yo, listen, you definitely could backtrack and be like, every time we talked about that shit, I was right.
Exactly. Because this way it was go like, no, fuck no. So now, and again, it's all for the sake of the sport and making the battle more than, you know what I'm saying, what it need to be for us to enjoy the battle. But I got to get up out of here, y'all.
I ain't going to hold you. Before I get out of here, man, I see a lot of people showing love. I appreciate y'all. I saw somebody mention London, Jen, and Spiff. And shout out to them. I just want to say Spiff's birthday was yesterday. So before I get out of here, happy birthday, my dog Spiff. Factz, I appreciate you for pulling me up, bro. You know what I mean? It's been a little while.
Man, but, whatever, man. I really want to do this more with people. I was going to holler at Caps and a few people. I feel like if we could get some panels and some shit going on whoever's channels or however or whatever, man, we could bring some. It's a lot of shit to talk about. Yeah. It's up and comers that could be assessed by some of y'all veterans.
I think that's my next move. Because I've been getting a lot of requests to do like face-offs and this, that, and the other. Yeah. And I don't want it to fuck up my momentum on this page. I think I'm about to start a whole nother page just to promote the up and comers. You know what I mean? Like whole other. My only reason I started yet, I don't know what to call it. Like you got battle rap trap. Yep. And it would like what would you call the beginning trappers? Like, you know what I mean? Like because only thing I could think of is like Trap House, but that's already Battle League. Like I'm trying to keep it relevant.
Right.
But still
call that shit G-Pack. You hear me giving out G-Pack?
So you get the vibe of what I'm trying to think about. Exactly. I was thinking about calling that shit
I got you.
Consignment or something to do with fronting
that you see, so I'm kind of
that's why I was thinking about
I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I like that.
But I salute though. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right, man. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna holler at you in a minute, Henny.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Shout out Henny, man. Shout out to all the trappers, man, pulling up. Free smoke. Appreciate you, dog. Hold on. Let me get you. We about to end this, y'all. We about to end this.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
All right, so look, damn, what the fuck I just pull up? Oh, I did that by mistake. All right, y'all. So listen, y'all. Listen. We about to get up out of here, man. We about to get up out of here, dog. Blue Magenta say off the porch. But yeah, see, you understand Blue Magenta TV. Say off the porch. All right, so listen, this what it is. Hayward Shabazz, what's happening? Corshell says, seeing opponents converse calmly strips away the unknown that fuels spectator imagination. So Eazy gonna have to pull a surf, call Slade, and recite this battle. Now it's crazy. No, Mark G say shout out to Eazy. No, listen. I want y'all to understand why I even felt the need to add this and have this conversation like that, right? It's not enough. Your boy B, what's happening? Say which Henny man who's that? It's not enough people going against the grain. And when I say that, I don't mean for the sake of going against the grain. It's like I saw Piper Boy do a blog about Geechee Gotti, right? Now I rock with Geechee Gotti. I know he was wrong in this situation, whatever like that, but I rock with him, and I've been there before, doing some stupid shit, and I know how it is. It's not as simple as some people might think. Not saying it's simple meaning like right from wrong or whatever, but you live a certain life, man, for so long, shit happens. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. I don't make excuses for him. So I wasn't offended by Piper Boy Williams' blog. And some people feel like Piper Boy Williams. Jim's always speaks against jail and prison or whatever like that. I'm not gonna be offended because I went to prison or I lived a certain type of life. Prison is a filthy place. It's a place that you should never want to go. It's not nothing to brag about. If I could take it back, I wouldn't do all that time in prison. But we need that perspective, a well-rounded perspective in the genre. You know what I'm saying? So whether it's Eazy, whether it's Surf, whether it's me, Hitman, taking little jabs at Hitman or whatever for certain little shit or whatever. Again, I'm not about to disrespect nobody's family, nothing like that. That shit is needed in battle rap. This shit done got so soft and so weird, and everybody don't realize that they complaining about this shit being cliquish, but all of them want to click against everybody else. So they complaining, they are the problem that they complaining about. And I think that shit need to stop. Now, that don't mean we all need to be into it and going at each other and taking the gloves off, but I would love an in-person Hitman Holla interview. Not saying I need that or that's what I'm pushing for. I'm doing that to get his attention or nothing like that. I'm saying what it would represent. And it don't have to be Hitman. It could be somebody else. It could be somebody I don't have the best rapport with, or we didn't have a back and forth with, and we can have a heated discussion in person to show everybody it's all right, man. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right for us to argue about this shit and promote this shit. And really, we ain't even really getting a lot of good content because everybody all uncomfortable and everybody feel like they got to ride with this person or these people no matter what, if they right or wrong or whatever. That shit sucks. That shit boring. It's like if everybody wore all the same clothes. If we all wore the same thing, the same uniform every day, all day, the shit would be boring, man. It's okay. Have some debates, talk some shit, have some arguments without walking away feeling personal about it and saying like, I hate that nigga, this bitch ass nigga, this. It's okay. It's fucking battle rap, y'all. It's battle rap, man. It's okay. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Vitamin C's? We tomorrow Assassin's Creed. Say you still alive, Dak. So Corshell say salute to the factory. This was a fire show. Anyone who just joined the live, timestamps will be in the comment section right after the show ends. Matter of fact, let me lead out on the screen all the way to the what's the name? Uncle Rod made me click some bullshit. Yeah, I hated that interview. I hated it. And Eazy got an IQ enough to know that that shit wasn't a good look as far as the interview. I felt like he was trying to clean it up during the interview and just, it is what it, that don't mean Eazy ain't easy. That don't mean he can't win the battle. It is what it is. It's just like a quarterback or a point guard or whatever make a bad play in a game. How many times you will see Eazy is an Eagles fan? I think Slade is a Boston Celtics fan. You got certain people that's, got they teams. How many times y'all saw them niggas cuss out the coaches, the general managers? These niggas do all of this, but a blogger have an opinion and they act like it's the end of the world and the nigga betrayed them in some real life shit or whatever. Man, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that shit from these niggas, not just with me, because I really don't give a fuck about nobody's like female ass feelings or whatever. I'm a man. We gonna talk as men, argue as men or whatever, that's cool. But in battle rap, like, man, like it's okay. It's all right for somebody to say, man, I feel like this and I feel like this because of this. Say turnover, flag of the play. Yeah, so battle rap need to get in that space, man. We need to have some panels, man. When battle rap was lit, it was like that. It was like that. And then sometimes you take some L's, sometimes you take some wins, and it's all good. But one thing, you know, we not doing over here, man. We not compromise because of anybody's momentum or anybody. It could be, you know, I'm not gonna go at nobody because they got momentum to get clout or nothing like that, man. We just gonna report on what we see and say our opinion and have the discussion. So that's what it is over here. I think it needs to be more of that in battle rap. Shout out Tsu Surf, his performance and what he got going on. Hitman Holla, stop the cap. You know what I'm saying? When Hitman do something good, I always highlight it. I still will, y'all. I don't want y'all to think I got a vendetta, but as of right now, the nigga is cap. And he shot at us. So we're going to cover you very thoroughly, Hitman Holla, very thoroughly. So start doing some good shit. Because right now, we got stories coming up, man. It's not so good in your favor. And I'm not trying to be your friend. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also not looking to just, you know what I'm saying, whatever. So, you know what I mean? Say dope blog, Eazy 30. Definitely need a panel in battle rap that aren't afraid to speak their mind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cheers. And the battlers need to, like, respect that. Or check that. You know, okay, think about this, right? Say we doing this, say start doing some good Nicest. Say we doing this stream, right? And Eazy and Slade end up pulling up on the stream. Say Eazy pulled up. Like, Factz, what the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, that shit ain't hurt the battle. You don't know. You don't know how Eazy get, man. You don't understand this. I've been doing this for this. When it comes to this, see, you a blogger and you didn't send all that dumb shit he gonna be saying. And I'm be like, man, get the fuck out of here. You don't, whatever. And then he start going in on Slade. Slade see it, he peep, you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom. And then he pull up. You know what I'm saying? And then they go crazy. Boom. Energy right back. Energy right back. But in battle rap, I'm not saying Slade or Eazy feel like this, right? And I'm not saying they don't. I don't know what nobody thinking. But in battle rap, they'll think, I'm not giving this nigga no light or this or whatever. Like, I'm trying to news flash for battle rap. None of y'all got no life-changing light. Y'all don't. Y'all don't respect the people who got platforms already, man. The caps, the pipe. This is an established platform at this point, man. You know what I'm saying? It generates more revenue than most. It has an impact, you know, respectable impact. You know what I'm saying? In this genre or whatever. Utilize it, man. Utilize it. Don't mean everybody got to be friends or kumbaya, man. But we all should work together to build up the genre and everybody win. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. I gotta go. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all showed up, showed out. Appreciate all the super chats. Everybody that gave me a good argument, good pushback, man. Y'all know those be my favorite shows. So anybody that's watching this or anybody on the watch back, my favorite shows are when the chat has pushback, whether they on bullshit or not. You know what I'm saying? But those my favorite shows though. Oh damn, I was supposed to leave that up there, Corshell. Hold on. Force a habit. But yeah, those are my favorite shows. It's the most entertaining. Y'all get to say whatever it is y'all want to say. I get to exhibit how it don't matter how much we disagree, that y'all gonna go on the screen. Y'all not getting blocked. Y'all not getting none of that happening to y'all or whatever like that, man. And leading by example, man. Chin say life is good for sure. Long live JC. Corshell is definitely the GOAT. Nisi say life is good. Mark G says, damn. All right, Carter Jones. See, yeah, Carter Jones. See, man, Carter Jones, man, in the chat. See, I like it, and that's why I miss you, Carter Jones. You know, me and you didn't hit the classic, you know, disagreements that don't never end in disrespect or anything like that. That's needed, man, to set an example, man, for these motherfuckers who take all of this shit personal, man. And take this shit today, like cut this camera off and really take this into their lives, man. You know, I come from a time where we argue for hours about athletes, rappers, and all of that shit or whatever heated, and then go hoop together, man, or go shower and meet back up and hit the club or something or whatever shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Anybody ever been to a club and somebody said, hey, they'll play that? Man, hell no, ain't no for really. All right, y'all, I'm out, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, man. I'm gone.